Hello, it's me. It's Weasel. It's Rick. And does this work? Are we gonna have to do an audio check because I haven't used this setup in a while?
Hello. Can you guys hear me
Hotkeys.
all right?
We'll see. Felix at Felix
Check,
at
check.
cat.
1, 2, 3, 1,
Okay,
2, 3.
okay,
No, yeah, I'm
okay,
here.
okay. We'll do that. I see Warren. Wow, Warren. Hi, hello. Warren says Guten Abend. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Chip. Really. Chip says Beanie, please, and claims Bean. Really? Bean claim this early?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me Bean while we get the responses of the check. I think the check is working, but let's see. Bean is ooh. Okay, so it's pink with red specks on it, which, if I'm not mistaken, might be strawberry cheesecake, which doesn't taste like cheesecake. But yeah, it tastes a lot like strawberry. Just violently strawberry. How many times have I gotten that already? Like, actually, this is the second time I get it. Cool. Okay. We still have 7 flavors to discover, though. If I don't get them in this box, can I sue? Oh, well. Yeah, thanks, Beanie. Speaking of Beanie, wonder where Norami is.
Beanie boy.
Let's see. Frigid Silver. Hi, hello. Frigid Silver says collab of the century. I mean, it kind of was, but not sure how many people will be in call. At least us three, maybe, probably Norami. Not sure about Zach. Very, very not sure about Zane. So there's that. I don't think Zane is because he's busy playing Marvel Rivals. Let's see. Ruggiero, hi, hello. Ruggiero says clubby. Also, hello. Hi. Why is my Switch going to sleep so often? Hello. And Free Service says hi, hi. And Free Service got a 90 stream streak, and Free Service says 90 is a fun number. Do you think it's fun when the temperature reaches that number? I'm sure it's very fun.
It's not fun.
Scrappy, hi, hello. Scrappy says hello, my sweetheart, beat big smooch. I'm excited. I'm a little shaky. Squinty face and a heart. Let's hope this goes well. And Rio says I could hear Chip and Felix fine. And Scrappy says I hear you all. Okay. Strybeck got a stream streak of 3. Strybeck says it's been a while since I've seen this game. Yeah, apparently according to this, the last time I played this, according to my save file, was in 2022, shortly before the big bleh. So yeah, it's existing. It survives. But yeah, we are here to, and let me get the game loaded, to talk about the trip that happened like a week or so ago, or a week and a half. I don't remember. Yeah, a week and a half.
I've been home for about a week and a half, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, Chip came to the US. That was weird.
I did. It was a very strange time.
I told you it would be an experience for an Australian who has never left the hellscape.
I've never left the east coast of Australia until now.
All right, got the lobby going. Yeah, so it was some time ago. I'm gonna say, actually, everything started back in mid-March when I I went on a break for 2 weeks, but right then and there, I think I went to Phoenix because I had to get ready. I had to start getting stuff ready because I think I got there like 48 hours before Chip or so. So I just kind of started getting stuff ready. Because he was gonna be landing on what was that? Was that
16th.
Sunday for us? Monday for us? I'm trying to remember.
It was the 16th.
Okay, yeah. So I got there on the Saturday. On Saturday, yeah. By then, Zane had already moved to his new place, and I just kind of helped him get a few more things. And then I don't think I did much on the Sunday. Or wait, yeah, it was on the Sunday. So, it was a bit of a weird situation. Felix, are you running thing?
Am I what?
Joining the lobby? Lobby, please.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, let's don't get distracted. So,
Pay attention.
So I don't know. Okay, so Chip, what was your leg of you describe what flights did you do?
All right, so it began back on the 16th over here, which was like before, because time zone differential. Night before my flight, I traveled to my brother's place and stayed the night there because he lives closer to the airport, and he took me there at 5 a.m. in the morning. So, yeah, I went through customs and stuff, which was kind of weird because I've never really done that before.
Chinese checkers. This is a 3-point.
I forgot that there was like a freaking
Chinese checkers. This is a 3.
Skip the whole thing for this.
Yeah, so yeah. My first leg was a 14-hour flight from Brisbane all the way to Los Angeles. And it was the first time I've ever done a flight that long. Only time I've been on a plane before that was back in 2017 when I did a short trip down to Sydney and back to see my grandparents.
It's yeah, I mean it's funny because like you are somebody that doesn't really you hadn't flown in a while. Meanwhile, I fly like 50 times a year. That what you did though is probably a flight it's a flight I have never done, and I still struggle on thinking how the heck I would do, because I don't know, long flights scare me. The longest I've done has been probably like 5 hours, 6 at most. I don't remember. It was for MFF or Anthrocon. I don't remember. But yeah, no, not a thing I'm very comfortable with.
I mean, it wasn't too bad.
I mean, you're
fine. I had a screen to entertain me. It had a bunch of movies and things. They actually had the Mufasa movie on offer, but I didn't watch it.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure the thing was not very the flight was not very eventful. It was just kind of there.
Yeah, it wasn't very interesting.
Which is fine. I mean, the last thing you want is for a too eventful of a trip. The eventful stuff comes later. Scrappy says, talking Scrappy, pull the string and the phonographic record speaks. With all the talking plushes that had like a whole vinyl setup inside. Free service is very valid of you, Chip. How dare you validate him on my streams? That's that. Only I will allow that.
But well, yeah, you go first.
No, I was going to to when I picked you up, but if this is before, then go.
Yeah, so yeah, well, there was a bit of turbulence here and there, but that's about it. On the screen, I watched a few movies. I watched the what's it called? Dungeons and Dragons one.
Ooh.
That was actually really, really good. I like that.
I watched it on an outdoor like in a drive-in theater. For Pepper's
One of those.
birthday once.
Interesting. And then I also watched Marcel the Shell with Shoes On.
Any?
That was a really cute little quirky film.
But yeah, we picked you up on Sunday, and we had so much trouble finding parking that at the end we just went fuck it, and I just like got out of the truck to go in and pick you up, and there you were. Was it romantic, dramatic, all of that?
It kind of was. I was waiting for like over an hour because you guys were getting ready and whatnot. I was actually playing Lego Star Wars, which is pretty much the only game I played the whole time.
You were playing that thing like the most of the trip that like you were there.
I played it on the plane there, played it during my stay, I played it on the way back. It was like the only game I played the whole time, but yeah. And then I saw you over there, paused my Switch, and you hugged me.
Valid. Very valid. Scrappy says, sorry, I'm fixated on those and their battery operated versions. And then Scrappy says, also, boy, you don't know how much I am not looking forward to my flight to Florida, the plane part. And a crying Rick. Flying is easy, it's fine. Don't worry, you'll do okay. Oh man, look at that. Bam, bam, bam. Also, hi Zane, hello. Zane's in chat, wow. Zane says, your volume is really low, Rick. Oh, sorry, I was like leaning back on my chair. I was not against the microphone. Now I am, sorry. I was trying to reach something. Scrappy says, not for me. And for you to resist at Scrappy, why? You scared of getting jumped by air pirates? And Zane says, oh, Rick was just talking lower voice. Yeah, I lower my voice. Frigid Silver sent the boot kisser emote because of course he did. And shit, how do I get this orphan out of here? Scrappy says, I'm not scared of it. I just hate the ear popping part because nothing fucking ever works for me. Really? Is that much of a problem? I fly a lot. That has never bothered me.
I didn't even notice that when I was flying.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, it's not a big deal. But
maybe it's because I pop my ears all the time, so.
Scrappy says also how to properly hydrate myself so I don't have to pee, but so I don't have a headache. You should still stay hydrated, like regardless. Minnesota to Florida sounds very long, so I would like actually try hydration. You're not me. I'm trying to keep a streak of never using a plane restroom, but you don't have to do that.
I had to do that a few times.
Scrappy says, I swear I've tried anything and nothing works. Why I hate it? It's because it hurts to yawn for the next hour. Ow. You are just built different, boy. Also, hi Norami, hello. Norami says, hey, hey, hey. Scrappy says everything, not anything. And Scrappy says at Norami, hi. Scrappy says also, yeah, I refuse to use an airplane restroom. But you don't have to. I get a streak because it's funny. You don't have to. Oh boy.
Only I haven't used an airplane bathroom so far.
Well, it's not much to say when you fly like what, a couple times a year, and meanwhile the Wheeze flies all the time and has yet never used one. That now I can brag about it, not you.
Okay. I have used a bus bathroom and that was a nightmare, let me tell you.
Oh. Yeah, let's not do those. Scrappy says, I am built different and I'm sick of it. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, so I found Chip, he was there. He looked just kind of eepy. So yeah, we picked him up. I remember, did we go like straight to Zane's place?
I think we did.
Yeah, because I was like, are you tired and stuff? So yeah, we did. We took it easy. because I was like, is he like jet lagged?
I felt
Yeah.
fine for a while. I think I didn't realize how jet lagged I was until later.
No, yeah. I realized later when you were like randomly just falling asleep.
Yeah.
It was it was to be expected. I completely expected. That was pretty much the reason why we had you come early, so that we would not take you jet lagged to California. That was the last thing I wanted.
Yeah.
Wait, we did go places that day actually.
We
didn't
did.
go. We did. Yeah, we went to the. We had a
Oh.
whole like mini Asian tour.
Yeah, I think we dropped my stuff off at your place, or Zane's place. And then we went to H Mart, I think it's called.
Yeah, it was a Korean grocery store, which was a weird first thing to see in the States. It was kind of
Yes,
like
I'm all the way.
it was like my experience with Canada, where I went to Vancouver, and yeah, that was not Canadian at all.
Yeah, we went to the H Mart, we looked around, and then went to the boba place nearby.
Yeah, it was a boba place. Oh yeah, that's where the song was playing.
Yeah, there was a TV screen that was playing like music videos, and it just so happened to play 1,000 Years from the Twilight films,
Which is a song I really
which
like.
is a song I absolutely adore as well.
Which one?
1,000 Years by Christina Perry.
Mm.
You know the one.
And I ended up singing it to Rick while he lay on my shoulder.
I was there too. I was
Aw.
also singing. I was singing.
That's
Yes, you were.
Then later we took you to Walmart because we had to. And we spent a long time there.
We were there until like what, past midnight, I think.
Almost. I can actually check because I have my wonderful map data. Yeah, it was. I don't know. It was kind of funky. Walmart just kind of alters reality a little.
God, Walmart was like the American experience.
Because they don't have them in Australia. Apparently. But yeah, we saw a lot. Every time we go, it's not just because he was like from Australia. Every time I go to those, it's always like, okay, what kind of wacky product they came up with? Because they always come up with something. There's always something weird. And almost like I almost have like a mental bingo. Where it's if I see anything cinnamon toast crunch, because there's always something. Oh wait, we did skip something. After H Mart and the teas, we went to Aldi.
Oh, we did go to Aldi, that's right. American Aldi, which is a lot of parallels to Australian Aldi, not quite the same, but surprisingly very familiar.
Scrappy sent a crying Rick and said adorable. Freezer says slamming my fist on the table in cuteness aggression. Scrappy says broke through my monitor trying to kiss Rick. Are people just going feral now on chat? That's kind of what I expected. But yeah, so Aldi, very similar. I wanted it to be like uncanny, as in it's similar but not quite.
It was very odd.
Yeah, we got a few things there, including a pizza bagel, which is not a mini bagel, but a literal bagel stuffed with pizza stuff inside. I ate that later.
Yeah, it was very weird.
So after Walmart, we went to Panda Express for dinner because yeah, that was the most appropriate first dinner to have there.
I always wanted to try the orange chicken because I have a friend who like raves about how good it was, and the hype was real.
It is really good. I love getting it. I'm gonna get it again like when I go back. How did you? I was like 2 moves away. Okay, whatever.
What?
Yep, 2.
How did you win?
He got
Wait.
all his pieces to
Winning.
the other end. The strat for this game is to jump over pieces. I accept that. Okay.
Yeah.
I love how like Clubhouse games play with your friends and then you have friends over. Okay, you can play these 9 games.
Oh, I forgot a few things on my way to Arizona.
Uh-huh.
Because I had to get a connecting flight from LA to Arizona. I had to go through TSA, and the agent was a real tight ass.
Yeah, I did hear that.
We're gonna play
Yeah,
dominoes.
telling me all sorts of. It was pretty much trying to like make me stumble and mess up my story, which I don't know. It's like out of everything that happened, that was one of the most stressful things. Not the most stressful, but one of the most stressful.
Oh boy, yeah, we'll
Okay,
get to the
what
most
happened?
stressful thing later.
We'll
But
get to that later. But yeah, I think eventually he kind of just like, yeah, whatever, just go through. Sigh of relief, and then I had to catch my flight. But then my flight to Arizona was delayed by like an hour because apparently they had to do maintenance on the tire or something.
I'm a tire. Where's the CPU bit? Ryu says, I'm still figuring out if I hate cinnamon or another flavor that's inside a cinnamon bun. Oh, interesting.
That's just cinnamon and sugar. What else
No,
does
I
he
mean,
hate?
when you have something like a cinnamon bun, you think they would only put cinnamon in it? It's not just cinnamon, there's other things in the spices. There's other spices involved in making a cinnamon bun. Like nutmeg and other things. So you would probably have to have other things that have those spices.
Pass.
No! My winning streak!
Oh, wait,
no.
where do I want to put this? Let's make it pretty.
I suffer.
Norami says icing? Ryu says no, the flavor, not the textures. Scrappy says another comment about planes. They say that doing a lot of swallowing movements and yawns during takeoff and landing helps.
Pass.
So I have to try doing that to the extreme.
Pass.
If it doesn't work, someone is going to die. Also, they got earplugs for me that supposedly work, but I decay. You are like sensitive, but like I get that. Uno.
Pass.
Wait.
Yo no capté uno en domino.
Pass.
Ryu says time to teach Rick Mahjong. No,
No!
not Mahjong.
No!
Bullshit
No, not
thing.
again.
Okay, I won, I guess.
Nice.
There. I want another.
Okay.
Much.
Also,
Wait.
Norami is having trouble finding the voice chat that we're in.
Oh, does he not have a pass?
You should, but
let me
trying to
check.
figure it out.
Let me check. See, I think Remy might have. He does have the pass.
Hold tight, Norami.
Co-host pass. It's a stream live chat. How do I invite somebody? Oh wait, I can just invite directly. Boop. Let's see if that works. He has 2 accounts? Okay, anyways, but I actually do have a full Mahjong set. I just
That's
haven't
right. You
updated.
found that like secondhand.
Yeah, for like $9, a whole like ceramic set, like a really pretty one. Give it to my mom. Scrappy says he has a full set greater than 80. So more than 80. Okay, got it. Freezer, thanks for the clip of Weasel Maintenance. And Freezer says, he baby. Scrappy says, I used to be worse in sensitivity. Cuff cuff kindergarten video of me wearing headphones and assembly like an idiot XD. And Scrappy says, I love loud noises now though with obvious precautions. I mean, precautions for you, but not others. I'm trying to think. But yeah, that was the extent of the first day. We just took him shopping and having real American food.
Yes.
The next day, let me see. Oh, where's my thing? Oh yeah, the next day, I pretty much I think we just stayed in the whole like morning because I think I was working. Was I working on that day?
I think you were. You did a lot of work while you were there.
So weird. But, yeah. So I actually brought a lot of work with me to that trip. I wanted to like get it done like first week because I was not taking that with me to California. So, I spent most of my mornings there. I would get up early so I could like work out and then go for a morning walk / jog. What the CPU? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Fuck
Second
you,
again?
computer.
Okay, let's do a 61 point and like I want to see what difference that makes.
Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
winning
I've never
way too
played
easy.
dominoes by points.
Neither have I.
I don't think it's even doing much of a difference. I think it's literally just like you use up all your pieces, you win. So,
That's how I used to play when I was young.
but yeah, on the day after, it was just us inside. I did my workout. I did, and then took him. No, I spent a while just working. And then in the afternoon, I actually had a concert that I was gonna go to, which is a Finnish band that I like. Was gonna play in Phoenix. I actually learned about this in December, way back in December, and I bought tickets back then. So I had been looking forward to this for a while. That was actually one of the reasons why I showed up in Phoenix like way earlier than the whole like California trip, because one, I was gonna be doing that concert and then Disney and then the con, and then I was like, wait, if I show up early and if we make Chip show up early, then we can use that as a buffer. And so that's what made the band be born, basically, that concert. By learning about that concert, everything else just kind of fell into place. Spoiler, in the end, it worked out very well. Like, everything worked out perfectly. So, so this is where like our like the trip split into. I'm gonna give you a brief rundown of what happened. Zane and Chip dropped me off at the place for the concert, and I bought myself a shirt and I waited, and then the show started, and it wasn't until a little bit later, let's say probably an hour in, that I realized that I'm gonna tell you what happened. I learned from the last concert I went to, that usually when like a band is showing up, they have other bands open for them. So they don't show immediately. Sometimes how the fuck did that happen? Sometimes all the sixes are there, that's why, and the fives. So other bands open for other bands. So yeah, another band showed up first. A really interesting one. There was this Asian girl playing an electric banjo and like who really knew how to sing. Holy shit. I had to look her up later. It was really fun. Like that was the stuff that like, okay, it gets you pumped and ready. Then the next band I went to play, which was like, I thought that was my band actually. I thought, oh cool, they're finally showing up. 2, 3, 4 songs in, I realized, wait, I don't know any of these songs. What's up with that? It took me a bit of like thinking to realize, hold on, this is not my band. Okay, how do you get to that point where you go to a concert for a band, buying tickets 3 months in advance, and you show up there, and then you don't recognize them? You don't even know who they are, so you think a completely different band is the one you came to see. I don't know. That was damn it. That was really weird. That was a weird moment for me. So yeah, okay, the second band, okay, they ended, and then a third band, and now I realize, yeah, this one isn't mine either, showed up. So 3 hours in, my band was still not there, not playing, and I actually went check. What the fuck? I went. Oh, okay, block. Yay!
Block.
Chip wins again for some reason.
How did I?
You had the least pieces.
What
you
happened?
had the least pieces.
Okay.
You basically had the least pieces, yeah. Scrubby said no. Like when I say precautions, I mean wearing headphones for siren test, which everyone should do. Scrubby says when I'm making loud noises on my computer, though, I need headphones, obviously. Anyway, apologies for the conversation steering. I'm enjoying these stories already, though, in a heart. Also, Norami says, Domino's. Yeah, you know, Domino Pizza. Oh wait, that happened too, but later. So finally, I looked it up on my phone, and turns out that the thing I had shown up for was not just a presentation of my band, the one that I wanted to listen to, but a kind of like a mini music fest, in which there were actually 4 bands, and mine was the last one. So I kinda stood there for 3-4 hours listening to other bands, and just kinda like my energy, my very introverted energy, getting drained little by little and little by little, until my literal energy was being drained, and I could barely like stay standing.
I won again.
No, I need to win. No.
0.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, how many wins do we have now? So it was one for Felix and the other thing, and Chip just keeps winning at Domino for some reason.
I don't know why I keep winning. I just
Okay,
do.
hold on. There's a 5 up. There's another set of rules. Let me try that. Actually, let me check.
Yeah,
5 up rules is if the numbers on the edge of the dominoes total a multiple of 5, that multiple will be added to your score. Weird. If it shakes it up, sure. But okay, so what did I learn? What did I learn from that concert? I learned that I am very much not built for concert. So you know how my Sona has this like tough guy, like ooh cool punk guy, like probably likes loud music and stuff. I don't think I can live up to that. Concerts are extremely exhausting, loud. The audio mixing is all fucked up because it's like 80% drums, 20% everything else. So it's I understand now. Okay. So I am very much not built for that. So the lesson is I'm probably not going to any concert ever again. That is not like, you know, a little furry thing at a con where they know how to manage audio. I don't know. I was very much not prepared for that. Oh, you can go weird in this mode. Razor says dummy hose, and Norami says rude. But yeah, that was me. Meanwhile, was with Dane. I actually don't know what they got up to.
Alright, so what we did was apparently stuff with Turbo.
Apparently.
Okay, so what we did was apparently they needed some valve for the water dispenser in the fridge or something.
Oh, that stupid thing, yeah.
Yeah, so we went to Home Depot. I had a look around. Honestly, Home Depot wasn't much different from Bunnings, which is our big hardware store chain.
Hammer Barn.
It felt about the same. Hammer Barn, yeah, pretty much.
I just think it's confusing.
So yeah, we had a look around. They did a bunch of talking about what valves they need and whatnot. I didn't really understand any of it because I'm not really an engineering guy.
Now you know how I feel around them.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean... Oh, didn't you drop by like a party city?
Yeah, after that, we also, there was a Party City, a Joanne's, and something else? Hang on, did I write it down?
Meanwhile, Rick was just like dying and suffering. Damn you. How? Like, how does it get worse?
I hate
The
that
computer.
computer thing.
That bitch. Scrappy says, I went to a big concert and it had went fine for me, but I understand that. Crying face, sorry it didn't work out well. I mean, it was different on my case. It was, what's the word? It was metal.
Last card.
So, you know, metal. Different beast altogether. Oh, it's not Uno. I remember this one.
Oh, this one.
It's Uno with different rules. Does it have like a different type of card? Or is it the same? Oh, I think it's the same.
Similar, just with a couple of different cards too.
I love the
Remember
knockoff.
card?
The knockoff Uno graphics.
Copyright friendly.
And the colors are not quite the same.
No. Oh, they use suits also, which is funny, I guess. Alright, kids, remember it's X to do last card.
Yay.
But yeah, after that whole thing, after I was done with my thing, they picked me up and I was dead. And I just wanted,
Yeah.
I just wanted Jack in the Box and just an EPs.
Yeah, so what we did, we went to Party City and Joanne's, which were both closing down. The Party City was like stripped bare, like almost completely bare. It was actually pretty sad. Apparently Joanne's, which was going out of business as well, which apparently a lot of fursuit makers are very, very sad about.
Yeah. Sadness. Sad. Didn't I take you to
Yeah.
When was it that we took you to In and Out?
Was it that night too? I think we went to Dutch Bros. And I think also In and Out that night. I'm not certain.
The places we stopped at, they kind of blend in.
Draw 3.
Are these stacking? Oh shit! I didn't know these stacked.
Holy what did you do to me?
Everybody played a +3.
Color change.
What? Damn it! Fuck you. You have the cards. You can turn this around.
Color change.
Chip needs that meme of do something or take 25 cards.
I don't know. Eat Nutella or take 20.
Draw 2.
What are you doing to me?
That was the only thing I could play. See?
Draw 2.
I swear, it's the only thing I could play. Fuck you!
And the damn fucking computer won again.
It's a 1-star computer.
What the fuck with the computer?
Yeah,
Fuck you, computer.
This is so fucked. Hold on, I need that again. I'm surprised we need the computer.
Norami's having trouble. He's trying to join the. He wants to join the game,
Oh, the game. Well, the game is different.
and he's also not in the chat yet.
But he has the role for joining the call.
Did
Wait,
did he try joining?
Felix chip maybe. Okay, let me try something different. He should try now. Okay, yeah, try now.
Norami's trying to join the Discord call for the game.
There we go.
Oh.
It showed up.
Okay, it's
There's our boy.
It's apparently I did something fucky wucky with the settings for this channel, and now I need to fix them because I think everybody else is also not available. There we go. Okay, everybody that should be in this call has access now. Even the ones that if they want to show up or not. Hold on, let me shoot this really fast. Freddy Services Spirit Halloween Core. Scrappy says, I remember there was a Joanne near an Olive Garden that I'd go to with Gran. I've never been to Joanne's, but I'd be out to seeing the sign go. I can't believe I didn't get in and out last time I was in California in a crying Rick. I still had some really good food though. Norami says, no, I need to join. I already got the game booted. Okay, I guess I need to dissolve the lobby?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Nintendo's wacky old system for... I'm sure the Switch 2 will not have these problems at all. Join now. Scrappy says, what are you trying to trouble with exactly, Norami? Oh, there he is. Free services, ACAB, all CPUs are bullies. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. We just took Chip around and we confused him with American stuff.
Yeah.
American stores, American malls.
Yeah. The next day, we went to IKEA.
Yes, we went to IKEA very early. It was a very
we did.
IKEA. We went to IKEA. We didn't get lost there. We did a pretty speedy run through the place.
Yeah.
I think we ate first, and then we went through this stuff.
Yeah, we went to the restaurant thing, and I had the Swedish meatballs.
And I discovered I'm allergic to IKEA's cola, like their soda.
Oh no.
The beer flavored soda?
No, their own like knockoff Coke. I had some. I sipped through it, and the part where the soda touched my mouth, it swelled up a little.
Oh no.
So I had no idea what they were using. Probably some kind of weird sweetener.
Probably.
Mayhap.
I got to try the lingonberry for the first time.
Here we go.
Lingonberry drink. That was really nice.
Lingonberry.
Also, I told you that the spread, the lingonberry stuff does go with the meatballs.
It did. It was weird, but it was like a strange harmony of flavors.
It works. Freezer says you all teamed up on Chip like he had full stocks. The last card does this. He's in the middle now, so maybe we'll team up against Norami.
What?
Yeah, why not?
That's the unlucky spot to be sitting on.
Now back to you.
Reverse.
What? Okay, fine. Scrappy says, oh gosh, 0_0 base. But But yeah, we went to IKEA. IKEA was fun. It was very
Color
aesthetic.
change.
We didn't find the furniture we were looking for. Damn it.
Skip.
Skip.
We
So we
haven't even played a card yet.
Felix, don't bully. But yeah, okay, so it was
Last
actually
card.
IKEA and then In-N-Out Burger, where I think Zane was working late on his phone,
Color change.
so I had to so I took a chip to In-N-Out
Last card.
and last card my ass.
Draw 2.
And I took my traditional.
Thanks.
Finish.
Damn it!
We
I took my traditional ketchup shot. Every time I go to In-N-Out, I just go fill a cup with ketchup and I just like slurp it up.
You did. I
like-
mean, I do the same.
I
So
like ketchup. Also, I was not getting anything, so I just said might as well just get this.
yeah, it was just for me to just try the In-N-Out burger because a friend of mine also said, "Oh, you got to try the In-N-Out burger."
Yeah, I mean that was a California thing, and you did it in Arizona. What a rebel!
Yeah, that's
Uh,
true.
So yeah, it was just that, and then we went
Reverse.
back to Zane's place and we just chilled. It was a very simple day. Also, because again, in the morning, I had to work, so it was me working until like me and Zane were done with our things.
Yeah, there were a couple days where, well, the whole morning and afternoon it was like work time.
Yeah, we're bad at that. The day after that was
Color
pretty much the
change.
same. We didn't leave Zane's place until 5. And the thing we did on that day was we went to Arizona Mills, one of the malls in Phoenix, one of my favorites, the one that is shaped like a Monopoly board.
Yes, that was fun.
Skip.
We
Last card.
What? See, Norami is the one that
Skip.
like we need to bully.
Last card. Draw 3.
Wow. I'm not doing
No,
this. I
we-
didn't do that. I didn't do that. I forgot. Ah!
Norami and Felix bullying me.
I
I
could have
wasn't
turned
trying
this
to-
around.
Draw 2.
Draw two, bitch. Finally, I get to play a normal card.
Come on.
Reverse.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, it was a fun
Draw
mall.
2.
Bitch.
Wow. Okay. I can do something really funny or really sad. I'll do the funny thing.
Last card.
That's not very funny.
Reverse.
Bring it back, y'all.
Thanks.
Finish.
No! I
Man.
hitched everything that was not a blue. I almost knew
Oof.
that was not a blue.
Wait.
I hate this. That's exactly what I was expecting to happen. Then I was like, he's not gonna have it. Frigid Silver, thanks for the clip of Victim Roulette. Well, yeah, I'm victim. Everybody's victims. Again. After the mall, we went to Texas Roadhouse, and boy, was that an experience. Yeah.
Yeah, like, what did we actually see at the mall? We did some shoe shopping places.
We went into a bunch of random stores.
Reverse.
I showed you Box Lunch, which is basically the Disney adult store.
That's right. I
Yeah.
was wearing
Draw 3.
my Southside Serpents jacket, and both of the store runner people actually noticed it.
Yeah. They,
Oh, you know
they
what?
know.
Draw 3.
What I was gonna say is that's Box Lunch. That's where I got my Mushu jersey from.
Yeah, they got good stuff. They are starting to acknowledge what I like about them, despite knowing they're
Draw
scummy
2.
and dealing in millennial nostalgia.
Draw 2.
You are not gonna get much Disney merch from like the movies from the 2000s anywhere else. So
Yeah, they got there's a Treasure
Yeah.
Planet jersey, which is wow.
Color change.
I think I took Frigid to 1 as well. when we met. So that's kind of that seems to be my thing now. I just drag
Color
everybody
change.
to box lunch.
It was fun there. I like that.
I always do it in the hope that somebody will get me something,
Reverse.
but also it's really funny how like the things that are on sale are very expensive, and the stuff that is like on sale, like that they are trying to get rid of, is either like just nonsense or just like really cheap, extremely cheap.
Skip.
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 Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh man!
Mm.
I'm gonna play. No, I have a straight. Can I play my
What?
straight? No, I.
What?
This
That's
is
all-
not the
that's-
Latro.
That's all I'm telling you. I had a straight. See, 6.
I mean, it's on your screen on the
5.
stream.
Yeah, I know. Don't cheat. Don't screen peek.
Color change.
But yeah, the mall. It was like we just a bunch of stores.
Oh, he didn't
yeah.
call it. He didn't
Oh,
call it.
crap.
Lol.
No, it's fine. 4, 6, 5, 4. Oh yeah, didn't you get to try an Orange Julius at that mall?
Yes, I did. There was a small Dairy Queen. And I tried an Orange
Combination Dairy
Julius,
Queen
and it
and
was...
Orange Julius, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shuffle.
Ooh, shuffle.
My whole life, my mother
Reverse.
said, don't drink orange juice and milk together. It'll make you sick.
Did it?
Last card.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I gotta draw.
But you did. You did.
Draw 3.
Oh!
Beanie.
Meanie beanie.
Last card.
Eeny weeny.
Oh no!
Okay, we'll get to that part. We'll get to that
Wow.
part. Wait. Oh, what?
Finish.
What?
Oh, you got a wild card!
Ah!
Jeez.
Ah! That was like you nuked me. You absolutely nuked me. What the fuck? That's evil. I hate that. Freed Silver, thanks for a clip of No You. And Freed Silver says, yeah. Colon capital D face happy. I need to win, damn it. So yeah, again, after the mall, which was again the American Mall experience, we went to Texas Roadhouse, so you could have a little bit of Texas.
Color change.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
There was like 7
Color
birthdays that night,
Oh,
and every
Yeah.
time I gave out a hearty yeehaw!
So if you have never gone for the others, if you have never gone to a Texas Roadhouse, which I do
Right.
recommend, it's one of my favorite food places. Every
Reverse.
time, like if somebody has a birthday, you can notify the crew, and they will bring a saddle for the birthday person, and then they will get everybody around, sitting around. They have to yeehaw
Skip.
for you for your birthday, and Chip participated in each one of those because of course he would.
Well, I had to.
Skip.
come on.
Last card.
No,
Color change.
Okay.
are you counting cards?
Reverse.
Oh
No, you said yellow. What?
No!
You had 2 wild cards? Are you serious?
Wait, how many are there in the deck? How many are there?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Last card deck. Last card is a shedding type card game popular in New Zealand and Australia. It's similar to Uno. Wait, really?
Oh, it's a real?
Is
It's
it?
actually-
Apparently it is Australian.
I've never heard of it.
Well, it's New Zealandy.
We do have an Uno variant called DOS. Is that in America?
Absolutely cursed, but I've seen it.
I have not over here.
Freezer, thanks for the clip of Ballet Trouble. And thanks for the clip of Meanie Weenie. Freezer says, I am flourishing this stream. Well, yeah, you are. Again, until Chip and I win, we're stuck in knockoff Uno hell.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good steaks, good food, a lot of food. We clearly needed to take leftovers with us because Texas Roadhouse will like shower you with bread and.
Also,
food.
is Felix muted?
Oh, it was. So we.
You need to not be out there.
Dumb. But yeah, Texas Roadhouse just keeps piling on the bread with the cinnamon butter, I think.
It's a weird cinnamon butter that I really like. But yeah, tasty buns, tasty butter. It's my favorite thing. If I went there, I would.
I had a rack of ribs and what else?
Too many ribs.
Draw 2.
Yeah, rack of ribs and cheese fries.
Which again, so much food. The portions in the U.S.
Oh,
I
no.
Say no.
Draw 3.
Oh, and I think we went to after Texas Roadhouse, we went to Walmart again.
Color
That's
change.
right, we did.
It was a short.
I knew we did a
30
second
minute
Walmart trip. Yeah.
I have my map data here, so I can check how much time we spent in every place exactly.
That's right. Because I knew we went to Walmart again, but I couldn't remember when.
Yeah, we went there to pick up a couple things, and then
Color change.
and
How many wild cards do you have?
All of them!
He hoards them. He hoards them. He's cheating.
He.
We gotta save a draw 2 against him.
Are you counting? I wish you could have the Balatro, the how many cards are left in the deck thing.
Reverse.
I gotta drop it. That's fine.
So yeah, that was the end of that day. The day after that, Zane was actually not available for us. So that was when Chip and I had our little solo escapade.
Ah,
Ooh.
yes, this was an interesting one.
So it was early in the morning. I didn't have to work that day. I think I was by then I was done with my stuff. So
Skip.
damn it. So what we did is I called a ride to
Reverse.
take us to another zone in Phoenix. But it was I actually got instead of getting like a regular like ride like through Uber and stuff,
Last
I got
call.
us a Waymo, a self-driving car.
Yes, the future is now.
How was the experience?
Oh, it was so weird. Like, you're in a car, but there's no driver. It's like, oh my goodness.
Finish.
He didn't have a wild this time.
No, but I finished.
Okay.
Me. But yeah, Waymo. I think the Waymo read us hard because it offered up Disney music.
It always does
What?
that. Like it always does that. Every time I write on it, it's like you want Disney music, bitch. So
What?
it takes a bit to
Yeah.
like know which Disney songs you like, because if it gives you one and then you skip it, it's like okay, you don't want these, so it goes to a different kind of Disney songs.
Like, does it say anything? Does it say anything at first, or it just goes straight to Disney music?
No, it was like they had like in the touchpad, you can just like select I want music, and then I went for like Disney, and it picks at random. You cannot choose which songs. It picks something from its collection of Disney songs, and yeah, it's fun. It's that was not the weirdest ride experience we had that trip. That comes later.
No, that was later.
Oh yeah, boy, was that later. Just I need to win. Come on. Fraser, thanks for the clip of Breath of the Wild Card speedrun. Are you just punning? Are you just clipping just to pun?
I mean,
But yeah, so I took Chip. It was like noon. I took him to a place called Bookman's Entertainment Exchange, which was
Skip.
I'm gonna call it a bookstore, but it had way more than just books. It was this gigantic store that had like toys, like both used and new toys, DVDs, Blu-rays, a fuckload of
Draw
books, of
three.
course, video games, some
Color
electronics, music instruments, just pretty much just about anything that covers entertainment. It's easy to spend a while there. We were there for like a couple hours.
Frame rate.
Oh, checking. Is the frame rate shitty?
It
No,
looks pretty.
no, it's fine.
Is it shitty or is it just the game?
It's just you.
Okay.
Last card. Reverse.
So you are picking my cards.
Reverse. Finish.
What? What was that?
You facilitated his win.
I was going to go backward. No, wait. I mean, okay, I was gonna go backwards because I wasn't expecting him to have blue. Or, yeah, blue. Not cyan, blue. So it's just gonna be Norami and Felix winning. I get it. Okay.
Wait.
Free services, I am living. And Freya, thanks for the clip of Red Like a Disney Storybook. But yeah, we looked at a lot of things. We did it, despite spending 2 hours there, we didn't buy anything. We did spend a lot of time just looking at things and just like talking about what they reminded us of. I found the the Five Nights at Freddy's books though, the ones with the Oshie stories.
Yes, that one particular story.
Shit.
Yeah, I didn't buy it
Tiger Rock
because
one?
I didn't buy it because remember we are rewriting that to make it better.
Yep.
Skip.
Skip.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep. I continue.
Oh no.
Eat it.
Oh,
it.
no.
No. Ah! What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I
Last
already
card.
lost, so it's fine.
Alright.
But yeah, I think after the Bookmans we went to Goodwill.
Yeah, there was a Goodwill nearby. But yeah, Bookmans, they had all sorts of things. They had action figures, they had board games,
Last
they had
card.
vintage video
Draw
games.
two.
Yeah.
Not just vintage video games, but like
Last card.
NES, SNES, Atari, like stuff I've never seen before, like being sold like that.
Draw three.
And they were just there.
Okay.
Don't do it. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
eat it,
Okay.
eat it.
I'm gonna be meanie.
Skip.
I'm gonna be meanie.
Okay.
Come on, Chip,
Doesn't,
we
he
can
doesn't
do
have.
this.
Okay.
We can do this.
Okay. He doesn't have Cayenne. He doesn't have Cayenne. Oh, but he has a reverse though.
Reverse.
Oh.
Reverse.
No. No. He has
Oh,
another
no.
purple. Oh, it's a purple. Okay, it's a purple. Four.
Okay.
Draw two.
Yes. Saved. Okay. I
Okay.
am not letting this happen. It's not. This is not happening again. No, I need
Wait.
something. Give me something.
Fuck. We'll keep it purple.
Color change.
I knew it.
He just-
I knew it. You can't.
Ah.
Draw two.
Oh no.
Meanie.
Last card. Last card. Last
What?
card.
Oh no.
Chip, do something.
Color change.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh crap. Oh damn.
That screwed everyone over.
Last card.
That screwed everyone
Hold
up.
Color
Hold on,
change.
this got intense.
Last card.
Oh,
That's how he has a wild
damn it.
card.
No.
Darn it.
Oh.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh, he has red.
Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
Last card.
No. No. Norami. No. No. Norami. No. Oh, you forgot.
Dumbass.
Me lleva la chingada. Ah.
There we are.
Yes.
Cock block.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Reverse.
Oh, I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
Last card. Color change.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Sorry, I'm really into
Oh,
this.
no!
Damn it! Okay, it's
Wait!
fine.
He lied! Oh my god, he lied. He lied.
You liar.
Skip.
Skip.
Meanie.
Skip.
No, why?
crap.
Meanie.
Oh, ha.
Draw 3.
No! No.
Oof.
What the fuck? Okay.
Draw 3.
No! No, why?
No.
I didn't, what did I ever do to you?
Draw 2.
No.
What? Oh, this is like, this
Oh,
is
you
going
pricks.
places. This is going
You
places.
pricks.
Reverse.
Okay.
Wow, I actually get to play a card.
Skip.
No!
Oh wow, that screwed all of us over.
Lol.
Okay, yeah. Don't do that. Don't be mean to the Wii's.
Try
Reverse.
not to.
Is that doing anything?
Last
No!
card. Draw 2.
Wow! Everybody's evil.
Draw 3.
No!
How many draw 3s do you have?
Oh, well, did you know the deck is about to get reset again, so... Oh, for
Last
fuck's
card.
sake.
Color change.
End this. End it.
Draw
Ah!
2.
Oh,
Wow.
yes. It's going. It's still going. It's still
Draw
going.
2.
Fuck!
Oh, no. Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Color change.
Oh. He doesn't have yellow. Pick it.
Last
Damn
card.
it. It was.
I told you to pick yellow. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No, you're cheating. You're cheating.
He actually.
You're cheating.
Oh,
Dude,
you
I swear you screen picked. I swear. That's why I will never win, because everybody's looking at my cards.
You prick.
No, I'm
I
not.
only have one screen. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I'm not looking at the stream.
Frigid
so
Silver
I
thanks for
don't
the
know.
clip of tennis with cards, and then Frigid Silver thanks for the clip of they're really feeling it, all right. But yeah, okay. So after Bookmans and after Goodwill, Goodwill didn't have much there, so
It was just a quick look, yeah.
we then skipped and we were like hungry, so we went to Arby's, and we had an experience
Arby.
there.
Yeah, Arby's was interesting.
The lady at the Arby's shout outs to that woman.
Yeah, shout out to her.
She was like, "Oh, you've never been here. We're just gonna put your order under newbies." I'm like, "What?"
Yes.
Ew.
Yeah. I got the pussy sandwich. And Chip got more food because he gets a lot of food.
I got the buffalo sandwich thing.
I tested all the sauces because I was being silly.
Draw 3.
Really?
Yeah, really. But yeah, we
Draw 3.
ate for like 30 minutes, and then we walked to
Yeah.
something I wanted to show Chip, which was the one of the local Harley Davidson
Ooh.
stores.
Ooh.
And
Before we
oh
get
boy.
there, before we get there, yeah, I had a curly fries, buffalo chicken sandwich, and mozzarella sticks, and I also tried a bunch of the drinks: the red high C fruit juice, blue Powerade, and mellow yellow.
Reverse.
You know,
So I did the,
strange drinks.
I had the primary color trifecta.
Yummy, delicious food coloring.
So yummy.
Reverse.
That's the fun thing about like open like like self-service
Last card.
drinks things that you can just like, yeah, I'm just gonna try a little bit of this one, a little bit of this one.
Yeah.
Oh, and before leaving,
Yes.
I got a mint shake because I think we were still in kind of Shamrock Shake territory.
Skip.
That's right.
So Arby's had their own
No.
Last card.
yes.
You gotta be fucking. No! No!
Draw 2.
Ah!
Yeah.
Get bent.
Okay.
And then yes, we went to the Harley Davidson store, which
Oh,
Nobody
boy.
has reds. That's good. Oh, fuck, he does.
I'm flying high.
Oh, yeah.
Color change.
Yeah, as we know, like Chip is very America pilled, so he had to had the experience of seeing the bikes, seeing all the leather clothes, and
I tried on a jacket. It cost $4,200.
4,000.
No, not $4,000.
4,000?
No, $420. Why did I say
Okay, yeah.
thousands?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Card.
I was like, what do you mean a $4,000 jacket?
No, $400.
Draw 2.
Oh, no.
So
Hey, Chip got
yes,
it!
I
finally!
win! Finally, I won.
Now I need my win.
Okay.
Yay!
So yeah,
But yeah,
we checked a
all
few
sorts of-
clothes and stuff.
Yeah,
There were boots,
had a look at all the bikes, which are pretty cool. Yeah,
and then the event
despite
happened.
being, oh boy. So, despite having a persona that's a biker who rides a Harley Davidson, I don't actually know much about bikes, like actual models or anything. Then one of the store people came up and started to have a in-depth conversation with me about bike stuff. And I had no idea what to talk about, so I was just like trying my best to like make sure I sort of knew what I was talking about. It was
Oh
wow.
my god. Oh
was
my
awkward.
god.
It was super fucking awkward.
Draw 3.
Yeah, so I tried my best. Like, okay, we need to like get going. So yeah, we just kind of left, and we were already like on our way away from the store, and
We
then
were like halfway down the street,
it
and
happened
then
again.
the guy who we were talking to started yelling and chasing after us to tell us about, oh, hey, you should come to this event that's happening on Saturday. Like, we were halfway down the freaking street.
Yeah, you think that when you leave the store, like, okay, you're safe. We were not safe.
Oh my goodness.
Skip. Color
But yeah,
change.
that was scary, and I'm like, wow, that sure happened. So we just kind of went because we didn't know what else to do around there. We went and sat down for a bit before deciding, fuck it, let's go to McDonald's.
Yeah, we sat outside of a, what was it again?
It was
A Denny's, that's right.
Reverse.
Oh my.
Which
Stop
that
giving
comes
me
later.
purple!
When
So yeah, we went to McDonald's.
Chip got even
And-
more food after Arby's, which like that just made me widen my eyes.
I had to. The McDonald's was right there. And didn't the McDonald's have like a 30-minute limit?
Oh yeah, they had a sign that said like you have 30 minutes to eat here. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Reverse. Color change.
But yeah, so
Draw
after he
three.
got his food and stuff, I actually got us another ride to get like back to Zane's place. And I wasn't planning on it because I got like a regular
Color change.
I got a regular ride. And but instead of that, they sent us a Waymo, so it was self-driving vehicle time again,
Yeah, way more on the way home.
which meant more Disney songs.
Yay.
Skip.
I remember do you remember what songs they played? I think they had Almost There from Princess and the Frog.
Yeah. And then it went into like live action Disney stuff.
Oh no! Don't.
Draw 2.
Imagine if they had tortured us with the if they had thrown in the Little Mermaid one. You know the one.
Oh God, no.
I'm surprised
I
that story did
would've-
that. I'm surprised that song did not jump scare us in the entire trip.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
We managed to avoid it.
Oh, I got a yellow.
Fuck.
Wee.
Felix again. Scrappy
Fuck
said,
Felix.
what? No, hold on. I'm trying to scroll. Scrappy says, is this too many clips? Freddy Silver says, never. And in 5 laughing Ricks. Freddy Silver, thanks for the clip of maybe not so nice. Scrappy says, Freddy, you're going wild. And Freddy Silver, thanks for the clip of introvert hunter. I will have to see all these later, and I hate that. See, I haven't won a single time.
Mean.
Another. I need to win. So you have to stop
Okay,
picking
yes.
at my cards, because that's how I know. That's how I stop. I do not win.
I can send you a certified picture showing that I'm not looking at the stream right now.
That means nothing to me.
Oh.
Color change.
Well, yeah, okay. So we went back to Zane's place, and then we rested for a bit, and then not long after we got back home, we left again because it was now like Zane was done with work, so we
Reverse.
went out. We went back to H Mart for
3.
foods.
That's right. That's when we went back to H Mart.
And I got probably the best chicken wings I've ever had in my entire life. But yeah, it was literally just that. We just went to H Mart, got food, and then went back to Zane's place. It was that, and then we ate, and then we came out again. We went to the CVS.
That's right. We went to CVS. Was that the day we went to the old house as well?
No, wait. Yeah, actually, we went to Zane's place, like Zane's old place, and then we went to CVS. So we actually, we took Chip to Zane's old house to pick up a few things. Showed him how liminal and cursed the place looked now.
Such a weird
Draw
layout.
2.
It was like a big long house.
Last card.
No.
Reverse.
No, what? Yeah.
Draw 3.
I hope he does not have a red.
Mean.
I
Oh, he
think
does not.
Okay.
Oh,
thank
nobody. Oh crap! Nobody has red.
Okay,
Damn it.
well, this is silly.
Draw 3.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Oh.
Okay, save.
Oh.
Save. I got emotional because I did spend quite some time at that house.
Reverse.
I spent like a couple Christmases there, and I mean, Meki used to live there before he moved out, so
Last card.
I don't know. It was like closing a chapter of
Color
life. It
change.
was kind of weird.
Color change.
But yeah, so we picked up a few things, and then we went to CVS because we had to get Chip's
Last
special cream because he's sensitive. Ooh.
Yeah, my skin cream.
Do you actually have it here?
Draw 2.
Oh shit!
Well, I ended up getting a CeraVe.
CeraVe.
Take a risk.
Kind of a running gag for the trip, but yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
what
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Color change.
Nobody had a yellow.
And then we went for drinks to Sonic because yeah, why not?
You get the ocean water though.
Yes,
I got the
always do.
rainbow slushy.
Yeah, Chip and his weird drinks that he got.
Rainbow slushy because gay.
Yeah, I always get the rainbow water.
Skip.
Skip. And that was
Color
it.
change.
We got back to Zane's place around midnight, and just everybody just kind of dropped dead.
Draw 3.
Yes, eat ass. Go fast.
Yes.
Reverse.
The day
Reverse.
after that, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck did we do on the day after?
I think it was a quiet day at home.
We did go out. Wait.
We think we went
Oh!
on the evening.
It was the meeting.
Yeah, the weird little furry meetup at a cafe.
Yeah, where it was weird. We got drinks there, and then we spent most of the time. Well, actually, we stopped by a Domino's first, and we got pizza.
That's right.
Which we took to the meet, but
Yeah,
not to
too.
share, just for us.
Yes.
We spent a while just on Zane's truck while he was helping another
Draw
furry
two.
fix his protogen.
Oh no.
And then we went full introvert, and we kind of left.
Last card.
7.
It has.
Skip.
Oh, yeah, there's
I
not a
won
skip.
again.
Oh my.
Yay.
Okay, I remember. Yeah, I don't get to win. Whistle no win. Whistle no win. Whistle win. Whistle win win.
Wait.
Chat. Free services. Just cover the screen, and thanks for the clip of Sarah V. Yeah. After the meet and after that, we went to an outdoor mall to get ice cream. To get cursed ice cream.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we went to Cold Stone,
Reverse.
one of my favorite ice cream places.
Yes.
Eat ass.
Draw 3.
And I got some cursed. Well, we both got a cursed green waffle cone ice cream thing. And Chip had to had his made separately because
Color
nut
change.
allergies.
Yeah, tree nut allergy. Can't have cashews or hazelnuts
change.
or macadamia or anything along those lines. Peanuts are fine
macadamia.
because peanuts are actually
Skip.
different from.
Legumes.
They're
Yes.
actually a vegetable.
They are
Last
legumes,
card.
They are a legume,
Reverse.
like a
like
pea.
beans.
Like beans, they come in pods.
Yeah, peas in a pod.
6.
Last card.
Which is weird to think of them that way, but I guess it makes sense. Save me,
Yeah.
Jesus! Save me,
Last card.
Jesus!
Reverse.
Oh.
Color change.
Chip.
Oh no.
Wee.
Penises.
Draw 2.
Mean.
This is.
Skip.
Oh!
Mean.
Oh.
Oh!
Felix.
Failed. I need a draw.
Last
¿Por
card.
qué?
Porque sí, cómetela.
No.
Frigid Sir, thanks for the clip of he couldn't have his cake and eat it, Wayne.
I'm so sorry. This is the only card I can play. I can't force out of it.
Evil! Wait, the
Draw
only
three.
one, huh?
Mean.
Okay, you tell me if this does anything.
Reverse.
Which is a phrase you often
Last
hear in
card.
sex. Damn it, it does.
Skip.
Wee.
And yeah, that was kind of the end of that day. And then the day after that was our big outdoors adventure.
Ah,
Oh,
this was a
no.
big
Draw
day.
2.
Ah.
Eat
Mean.
Hee hee hee.
Draw 2.
I like how like Chip can't directly attack me because we are like separate. We are like
Skip.
we were in like we got Norami and Felix in between. So
Color change.
Yeah. And I cannot attack Norami.
interesting dynamic that this game has. But yeah, let's see our very early adventure, and by early I mean we
Draw
left at
three.
like 8, like later
Yeah,
than we
we woke up
expected.
early.
Draw 3.
Yeah.
We started by going to Chick-fil-A for breakfast because we are evil.
I miss Chick-fil-A. It's good.
We're gonna get canceled, but it's fine. It's chicken. And then we
You did
we
it again,
went,
Felix.
what the yeah, you know, everybody eat ass and the yeah.
God damn it!
What's with red? If you notice, like statistically, red seems to be the color that like everybody has the least. Always.
Color change.
Yeah, play one.
Skip.
Skip.
Oh, does that have a... Oh yeah, it's the...
Yes,
does.
I knew
I
it.
win again.
I knew it. Okay, so yeah, we got Chikun and we went to Dutch Bros for drinks, and Zane got his own weird drink. And we started doing our we started driving out of Phoenix, going north, where we headed to the town of Flagstaff.
We passed through a bunch of desert.
Yeah,
and I
it
took a
was
few
mostly
naps
desert.
on the way there. I fell asleep and woke up a few times.
You get EP. Okay, so we left the deserty spot of Arizona and we went into the lush foresty part.
Yeah, we went through like mountain
don't
valleys
believe that
and
that
things.
exists, but yes.
I had no idea that-
I might have seen it. Actually, I have to see it because I've been to Grand Canyon.
I didn't even know that there was such alpine areas at Arizona.
Yeah, I could show you like big, like nice pine trees and stuff, and you would not think Arizona first.
Hell, like to get to Grand Canyon, it's kind of like a forest to get through. Well, not really forest, but you know.
A lot of alpine.
Yeah. And there's like a bunch of moose, like wild moose in the area too.
Mises.
Did we see moose?
Color change.
I didn't
Yeah,
see any.
yeah.
We didn't see any. I don't remember seeing any.
I don't remember
dude,
seeing them either.
I mean, I've seen a few in Tucson, you know, the city outside of the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, well, didn't. We stopped by Flagstaff to get some supplies and things, and also to charge the car because that's a thing that we
Last
do.
card. Last card.
And after we
Oh my god! Oh my god!
After we grabbed our stuff, we started heading to the Grand Canyon from Flagstaff, which apparently it's not that far away from there.
Wow, that was quick.
I win again.
That
Yeah,
was a quick game.
How does Rick not win? How is this happening?
That's mean. Let the weasel win.
He was close this time.
I've been close like 5-6 times. I will free you all from Uno Hill when I win.
Okay.
Also, we use this trip. Zane and I use this trip to catch up a little on our Welcome to Nightvale episodes.
Yeah.
And we
never
ended
really
up
listened to
exposing Chip to
Nightvale.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I never really listened to it beforehand.
Draw 3.
Yeah, it's a fun.
It's like I've been
it's a
aware
fun
of it on the
station.
periphery because
Tumblr.
Tumblr.
Draw 2.
You know, it was like a key moment in DashCon.
Oh yeah. Oof.
Draw 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, fun little show. It's like I like that every episode like kind of self-contained, but also references other episodes. It's just silliness, and there's always the weather.
Yes, there was some pretty good weather songs.
I do like how Zane and I had like a completely bonkers reaction to like the plot twist of one episode.
Yeah.
We almost screamed then and there. But yeah, I was not expecting that. Like that was a very but such a moody episode. It really fit the atmosphere of the roads that we were going through.
Yeah. Because the whole episode was like this character narrating their life, and there's like some sort of other thing going on, and it makes you think it's one thing, but then it reveals it's another thing.
Yeah, and we almost died. It was a emotional nuclear blast. I like
Oh,
that
no.
the story kept going on the following episode, so it was
Color
good.
change.
But yeah, we made it to the Grand Canyon. And yep, that was a big hole.
Well, before that, we stopped by a small little. It was like a
Last card.
gas station / gift shop thing, and the whole thing was like.
Oh,
the whole thing
grab
was
that,
like I
yeah.
think it was run by some Native American people or something. Because the whole thing interior was like all Native American decor.
Color change.
Hold on a sec. Did I? Wait a minute. I think I skipped that whole thing. I think we did the snowball first.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
right. You forgot the snow.
No, actually, yeah.
Last
We
card.
before we go into the Grand Canyon, we headed on a different direction, where I love that we went from like the desert in the morning to the woods in the
Last card.
like a few hours later, and then we were in a freaking snowy mountain.
Last card.
We went up the mountain to a
Draw
place
three.
covered like completely with snow. We parked the car, and we got the fursuits out. Oh, I'm like my controller is lagging weirdly. I think I have weird.
Yeah. I
Finish.
got to experience snow for the first time in my life.
Oh, and
Woo!
speaking of, this is gonna be the first photo we show you because this one is worth sharing.
Oh, let me switch. Let me switch.
Uh,
back.
Let me bring what's a good one? One where it's all of us.
I'm switching back to the just for now, just to see the photo.
Okay, I'm gonna pick a few. Let's like break from game while I show this.
Sure.
Yeah. Short break.
Here's this. Boop. Okay, so this was Chip and I. Well, me as Pop the Otter.
Oh my god.
It was snowy.
Yeah.
You can see the snow in the background. It was very nice. It was cold, but it was not like uncomfortably cold. Also, very decent weather for shooting.
Yeah, it was actually quite pleasant.
Also,
Yes, the squeaky otter.
yeah, Pop was the squeaker lord. Here's another one. Also, Freddy Silver says, "Give us the tunes." I'm giving you the tunes. There's this other one. This one is like it's Chip and Zane in his protogen with more snow. I tell you, like it's not like there was a little bit of snow. The whole mountain was just snow.
We had to trudge through mud first to get to the
Yeah,
snow
there was
bit.
like mud and snow. We kept getting stuck and like losing our footing because like, oh yes, this is very stable snow, and then we stepped on it and it like our whole leg up to the knee would just sink in.
Yeah, it was so like disorienting. I'm lucky I didn't fall over with all the like loose footing in the snow.
With my experience, fursuits are very like they can handle snow very well. We were playing it with the snow. There's too many photos here to show, but we were just basically just grabbing snow and just like rubbing it on each other.
Yeah.
I got a picture. This one, yes. And then Pop touched the pump, and it does squish.
Yay.
You always wanted to squish the pump.
Yeah, that did.
I love it.
Also that jacket I'm wearing. Chip brought me that jacket.
That's right. I bought that jacket off Amazon, I think about a year ago, and I was like, fortunately, it was a size too small for me. But then I realized, well, initially I planned on returning it, but then I realized this might fit the weasel. So I had Rick check his measurements, and sure enough, it was a perfect fit.
Hold on, I'm finding a good picture. There we go. This one is good. And here's one of all three of us. Boop. You get the booper snooper down there.
There we are.
Actually, how did you guys even take this photo?
Selfie.
Yeah, we
I think
just
Zane
we
was taking it?
selfied. I don't remember. I think I took it. Yeah, I took it. I remember now.
Yeah, I
took
think
it.
you did.
Uh, yeah, it was just
Look
like
at look at
big snoot.
three hotties in my screen right now.
Oh whoa.
Eyes emoji.
But yeah, actually, for more photos, might show like an extended version of the photos on my server at some point. If y'all feel like it, but yeah. Essentially, big snow, lots of snow. There was snow. Frigid Silver says Rick with the pilot jacket and double hearts, and Fraser says itty bitty teeny tiny weasel. I mean, I was odder then, but yes, I'm small compared to the. Actually, no, I was crouching. Zane and I are the same height.
Yeah, I was the tallest one out of the three.
Did I take? I'm checking photos. There's no. I don't think there's a photo of me and Zane. Yeah, no. It was Chip and Zane and Chip and me. But yeah, big mountains. Actually, we have some delicious panoramic scenes that we also on the road, because we were like, when we were leaving the snow bowl, there's this weird contrast, which is actually really interesting. Of like, you see the snow, but also the desert, like the ground, and
Yeah.
the weird dry plants. There were sites when it was like one side was snow, the other one was like just dry land. I love how every photo we took at the actual Grand Canyon is like of us.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
if you want photos of the Grand Canyon, you can just look that up online.
Yeah, you can just look them up online. These were like for us. We took, so let's just say we took a bunch of photos there.
Yeah.
It is really weird that everything is in proximity. You have like this big snowy mountain, and then suddenly the big hot hole in the ground.
Yeah.
We checked the gift store there as well.
Yes, the gift store. I took a bunch of photos of the interior of that.
But yeah, very hole. How do you rate the hole? I've been in the hole. Well, I've been around the hole before, but yeah.
I'd rate the hole maybe a 9 or 10 out of 10, because it's a very big hole.
It is a big hole. Like, you couldn't possibly like go to around one side of the hole to the other like quickly enough. Fraser says that one level from Mario and Rabbids. That actually, yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Felix, your turn. We're carding. We're lucky carders.
Color change.
But yeah, so we went from the snow to the desert, and that was pretty much our like road trip. We spent a lot of time just in the car, moving around.
Yeah, a lot of time at the gift shop too.
Yeah, gift shops pretty much.
Because it was not just a gift shop, gas station thing, but at the front there was like a whole bunch of like vintage vehicles on display.
Yeah, there were like some old vehicles.
Okay.
There was one that was like a Jeep, which I was going insane because I was like, is that Vinny Vinesauce? Actually, I have that photo. I was like, Vinny Vinesauce, or rather his doppelganger. Let me put that on for a little bit. Yeah, there's a guy in the vehicle. It's a mannequin, but like it's very like reminiscent of V-Dub.
It is.
His like epic gamer persona. It was weird. Yeah, that was a weird gift shop that we were in. But also the other weird thing about it was that just crossing the street from there was a Flintstones like theme park thing slash roadside tourist trap.
Last card.
Oh.
And it was dead. It was dead. It looked dead. It was just they were like just very old dinosaur statues and things. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Color
Yeah, it
change.
was
Come
weird.
on, come on, come on.
I'm hoping I pick your color.
You're not going. You peeked.
Finish.
No, I seriously did not peek.
Oh, finally.
1 in 4 odds of that.
Finally, the weasel won.
Okay, you better be struck by lightning if you peek. Freezer says the curse is over. Yeah, okay, everybody's free from win or hell. It only took 1 win versus like at least 3 or more for everybody else. Cool. Scrappy says these picks are so
14
fun.
rounds.
Yay, Wheeze for the win and a heart. But yeah, in conclusion, in concussion, in circumcision, long car trip, and big hole, big snow, lots of Night Vale, just EP tires.
Also, I found a souvenir that I love.
Oh yeah, he got something at that the thing, at the gas station,
The gift shop.
thing.
Yeah, I think I put photos of it in the gallery.
Is it in the Arizona? Wait,
Might be in my one.
chronological? Because
If not, I'll just send them over Telegram.
yeah, no, I don't see it here. So you didn't put it there.
All right, 1 sec then.
But yeah, lots of stuff. I was like, what did I get at that store? And I was like, wait, I think I just got snacks. It's just me and snacks always. That's all I do. Just snack. I just snacky.
There we go, Telegram.
Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
Oh shit, wrong person. Hang on.
Bro.
Who did you send that to?
Just a certain dragon.
Oh, so nothing out of the ordinary. Got it.
It's like.
But I feel like you had already shown that to him.
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Accidentally just sending my road trip pics to my brother.
So let me put that in the. Okay, save my ass, please. So yeah, Chip got himself a jacket. One that very it just says "Live to Ride," and the back is violently American.
Yeah, I got Americanized.
He
on
got
my trip.
a gas station jacket. Well, souvenir store, but it was more of a gas station, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's on brand for you. So, despite you bringing, how many jackets did you bring?
Oh, I brought my my Suicide Serpent's jacket. I brought the pilot jacket to give to you. I brought a biker mice vest as well. And then I bought this jacket, and then I got another jacket, which we'll talk about later.
Oh yeah. But yeah, this violently, this is so trite. This is so stereotype, and I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. That works.
Yeah.
Producer says, what's more American than gas station bikers? Yeah. I mean, I don't think we ever saw any, but yeah. Okay, we're going into another kind of hell.
Noodle.
No,
Yeah.
that's a horrible
Wait.
hell.
Wait, what the hell we do? Oh my! Oh, if only Zach was here right
hold
now.
on. Okay, so no roll blocking. No, I'm not. I'm turning off blocking.
Good.
Over is okay. Yeah, okay. And the game ends with first place. We are not extending this.
Yeah. So yeah, our whole trip up to the Grand Canyon, went back to Flagstaff. I think we went to what was it?
Oh, great.
Walmart there as well.
Yeah. No, actually, before that, we stopped by a Cracker Barrel. Also, you go first. Yeah. You don't have to do anything.
That's right. That's right. We got Cracker Barrel.
Which I told you was gonna be weird. The moment you go in, it's just it's like a souvenir tchotchkes shop. Felix.
Ah,
Weirdly very rustic.
Aesthetic.
I don't know why I kept thinking I was the green ones again.
No, you're not green. You're not green.
I like how the
One.
game gave me the red pieces when my icon is all yellow. I don't have red in
Nobody
me.
fits their icon color. Like Norami should be the yellow one. Felix should be the green one.
Yeah,
And Chip should be the blue one.
I don't know why it's so funny just imagining all four of these characters playing this damn game.
I can see it.
Like, you got like Skull Kid, and Bowser in the same room, and then Apollo then spits.
I mean, it's a fairly balanced set of Nintendo characters.
Apollo's an old man. He'd play board games.
I think you can
Oh.
gift him this very exact game in Animal Crossing.
No surprise there.
But yeah, we Cracker Barreled. We went for dinner, and that was another
Sorry.
interesting. Oof. That was another very interesting American dining experience.
I had, what did I have? I had the fried chicken. I had, oh, I can roll again.
Jeez.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh no, not. Oh no, it's happening again. Felix's sixes.
And it's Felix again with It's Felix again with the rolls.
Sixes and the sixes and the sixes.
I'm on a roll.
I'm not letting this happen again. I'm sorry. I remember getting like sweet stuff.
I had the fried chicken. I had some mac and cheese and the dumplings, whatever they were.
The
They were like,
gummy,
it was
weird
like
little gummy
some-
things.
It was sort of like mac and cheese, but different. I wasn't really sure.
I got French toast. I got strawberry French toast, which I don't know what I expected.
I mean,
Also, the guy, our server, our waiter, he had an energy to him.
He was an odd fellow.
I can't quite explain it, but I do remember that he saw us and how we were dressed. Which, by the way, it was the road trip. So what you saw in the photos, that's how we were dressed that day.
Yep.
And
Except I switched out to my American jacket.
damn it, Felix. Funk. And then he said something like oh, you guys are can really pull off what you're wearing, like I couldn't or something. Funk.
The guy asked me, so what do you ride?
It happened again.
Yeah, mistaken for an actual biker guy again.
Because you just look like
I
a
mean-
middle-aged biker. That's your energy.
Exactly. Even though I can't even ride a bicycle without training wheels.
Ooh. Norami. You can't have the 6s. They're not yours. No,
They are mine.
that's a bad spot to stand in, Norami. I'm gonna 6 all over your face.
You're not gonna roll a 6.
No.
Yeah. See?
No, I won't.
I'm safe.
What am I doing here? Can I send my own pieces back? I think I can actually, which is not good. Okay, I'm in the danger zone.
No, we're not gonna do that.
But yeah, we had a nice cozy dinner. And we went to the bathroom way too many times there. And we got some candy. And we put on more night veil.
I got an astronaut dehydrated ice cream bar.
Oh yeah, those things.
That was weird.
Felix.
And also got a grape soda. Felix.
Yeah, grape soda. Yeah, weird grape soda. I actually didn't have my sodas that I got there until like last week. Actually, that cherry soda I had was probably one of the worst sodas I've ever had.
Oh dear.
But yeah, no, we got candies, we got sodas. We started doing the long trip home because it was so tiring. My goodness, it was a long ass trip back. We had to charge the car beforehand and all that.
We didn't get home till like past midnight.
Yeah, I believe according to my timeline. Well, we went after Cracker Barrel. We went for Walmart to like charge the car, get some other things, look at video games, do commentary, on toys and things at Walmart, and then
Oh.
yes,
Oh.
get bent. And
Get away from me.
and then we drove all the way, and we got back to Zane's place. At like past midnight. Yeah, almost 1 a.m. I don't remember. I don't think we pulled anything out of the car. We just like got our basics, and then I could do something really evil, but I won't. I'm just gonna get all my pieces out, and ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, I'm just gonna shark it up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god.
It's me.
Okay,
I'm
so
the
we might-
sixes man now. It's me.
We
I'm
might-
the sixes man
Yay!
We might so we might not be here for long then. Okay, it's a 2.
now. Well, you have to get all the pieces there. So ... I'm scared of Felix's pieces. Yeah.
Hehehe.
Okay, I got 4.
Chip, get out of
Oh
there.
no.
It's dangerous. So yeah, I believe the next day, because it was Sunday, we just kind of slept in a little because we were tired.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
It was a freaking long ass like trip. It was kind of like we were practicing for Disney and stuff for the California trip. So it worked out. In the end, it worked out. We managed to cram a lot of things in a single day. I still can't believe we went to freaking to snow. Wow, oof, threading the needle. We went to freaking we showed Chip snow for the first time in his life, and the Grand Canyon in the same day.
Yeah, very eventful. Probably the most eventful day of all the Arizona
We
trip.
had to max out. I'm not an asshole. Oop. We had to max out the time that you were here. So the day after that, even though we woke up kind of late after that, I think we just kind of just stayed put for a while. Because we had an appointment later that day. Oh, I'm just gonna make myself safe. Ugh. And
Yeah. So what did we do that evening?
we had a bit of a long drive across Phoenix to go and visit a certain musician.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, I promised I would have I had it was a little rocky, but I managed to do it. I had promised Chip that I would get him to meet Pepper, a coyote man. Because I mean
Yeah.
he lives there, so might as well. And yeah, we drove all the way there, and we went to his place, and holy crap, was that man tired? He looked so tired.
He looked exhausted.
Yeah, we got to his place. He showed us a little. We went to his weed room, which is where he keeps his like stock of CDs, vinyls, and stuff. Oof.
Sorry.
Felix gets slapped.
Isn't that the name of this game?
Yeah, I thought it was the original name.
One of them is Sorry, yeah.
Sorry, Trouble, Ludo.
Ludo? Why does that sound familiar?
Ludo. That's what we call it here, Ludo.
Very, very European.
Oh, Ludo literally is Latin for game, so.
Yeah, so yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Wait,
you didn't
really?
know
Like,
that? Ludoteca?
I was thinking on the character from
You know,
Starburst.
Ludoteca, Ludico. I think Spanish uses more words that use the root for Ludo in it.
You know what's also Latin, something Latin? Balatro.
Balatro. Yeah.
Sorry, I just didn't want to waste the opportunity to say it.
It's very valid. Ruggiero says poker night, but
up
Ludo. Yeah.
your ballot, trusty.
No, not my Balatrussy. Oh, Blick.
What?
I'm sorry. Wait, that's the name of the game. Don't taste me, bro. Freezer says poor little Toon wanted to join the polycule. Ruggiero says I can ride bikes and cars, but the one with automatic transmissions. Wait, Regina knows how to drive? That's a plot twist to me. I didn't know that.
I mean, isn't he like going to pick up his brother all the time?
I never imagined that as a driving thing somehow. There you go. You can assault me with a rifle.
Yeah, let's move up a little bit.
I don't think has anybody sent me like back to home in a while. It's been a while.
I don't think so.
Freezer, thanks for the clip of the introvert hunter, polykill pining. Freezer, thanks for the clip of 6 of Wheeze. Scrappy says, I want to see Ruggiero driving a car, XD. Rio says, again, only automatic transmissions, but yeah, I'm a gay homo ace that can drive. That's impossible.
Gays can't drive, but then again,
That is
Zane
so
drives.
weird. Well, yeah, but you know.
Then again, yeah.
But yeah, we.
Then again, he drives.
Wait.
He drives an electric vehicle, so.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's okay.
expensive.
Yeah,
It's a protogen.
that cancels out the you know, like you can be gay, but if it's an electric vehicle, then it's fine. Oh boy. So we went to Pepper's place. He showed us around. He took us to the weed room. We got CDs off him because he wanted to help him rebuild his pool. Which it was already done and fancy when we got there. then we played darts with him, which was an experience. Yeah.
This fancy electric dartboard he had.
Yeah. It was very surprising. Who the hell won? Zane won, I think.
I think Zane won, yeah.
Yeah. It was fun. After that, I'm like, I kind of need to get one of those. And yeah, we kind of chilled in the kitchen with him and more his husband. Yeah, my goodness. Now you see those two homos.
Very homos.
They were so domestic. Ouch.
Oh, sorry.
They were so painfully domestic. Hi, Norami. Okay, this is. I'm gonna call this. All this is. This is payback. This is your hell. This is your purgatory after Uno hell. I'm sorry. Yeah, do it, bitch. Do it. What? All right. Interesting strategy. But yeah, we just spent some time there talking with them. You know, just idle chat in their kitchen. Is that a word for that? Just when you're just like standing around somebody's kitchen, just talking. I feel like that's a thing that happens.
Idle chat, I guess.
Probably.
Yeah. It's a weird thing, but like in the kitchen. And then we
Oh well.
Yeah.
You are getting low blowed.
Yeah, I knew it. We spent
Honestly,
like an hour. What?
Honestly, like all of them were both sixes, so you were gonna get low blowed either way.
All right, destroy him, Mr. Electric. Kill him. Or you know, get in the
Journal.
Mr. Electric, send him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately.
I want to get exploded.
I'll never forget the one.
We were there just an hour and a half. And then we went to
No.
Oh, that no, I'm not doing that. No, because you you tried so hard to get there. I think we're just sending each other back to home if we're close to home. That's kind of how the diplomacy works.
Yeah.
Unless we have no other choice, which again, that's why we got all our pieces out to try to have more chances. On the way back, I think we stopped at a plaza. Okay. It was like a plaza close to Zane's place where we stopped at a. What was that place that we stopped at?
I don't remember. Did we stop?
We stopped at a place called Mekong Plaza. I'm looking it up now, just because I don't remember what it was. The fuck was that? Did we go there though?
Don't really remember anything after that.
Okay, yeah, actually, I don't. No, I think we stopped to charge the car or something.
That might have been it.
And then that was it. We went back to Zane's place. We literally just went to. We woke up, went to check on Pepper to meet him, and then we went back to the place. That's it. It was uneventful. Frigid Super, thanks for the clip of Baludo Cristro. Now you're stretching. Scrappy says standing around in the kitchen is an aesthetic. Greater than 8-0.
Can vouch. Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. Wait. Okay, danger zone. I'm just gonna get myself out of here. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna try to get myself to home row. Oopa.
Okay.
Freezer, thanks for
Alright.
the clip of Norami Purgatory. And Frigid says, Norami, please know your scream was funny as heck.
Wait, who
Yeah.
said that?
Frigid Silver.
Oh, Frigid.
Freezer,
The one
thanks
that
for... The what?
the one with the Bagheera profile pickup, right?
Because he's got a weird tailspin OC that is like that. No, Felix, I'm not sending you to hell yet. Keep that in mind.
Oh, it's my turn.
Freezer, thanks for the clip of boy shark and girl lava moment. Freezer says, that's me.
What? Oh,
Well, I mean, we went Mr. Electric for some reason. I
I
don't
know,
know.
but
It was in my mind.
I thought I heard something like boy shark. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, no, that's how the clip is called. Boy shark and girl lava.
Boy shark and girl love.
Okay, very strategic gaming happening. But yeah, it was just a very slow day.
Yeah.
The day after that was another of my solo adventures with Chip, because Zane again was working.
Yep.
So again, I think we were at home like late. Like no, okay, so we stayed in the whole morning because I think I didn't even have work. I was just chilling. Because I was too like stressed.
Yeah.
And then at around 4:40 we left, and we actually got a real person driver this time, and boy was that something.
Oh boy.
What did they do?
So the driver
Didn't. Oh boy.
he had this radio on, and he had a very interesting radio program on. Let's just say that it was very I would say colorful, but it was not colorful. It was the opposite of colorful. It was colorless. Maybe even a
Well.
bit white.
I was gonna say it's definitely one color. It was quite red.
Yeah. So it was we were just Chip and I were just in silence in the pack. Until the man went and dropped us off to where I was taking Chip. All I told Chip was that we were going to a pizza place, and that was it. I didn't tell him exactly what we were doing. When we got there, Chip, what did you tell me that you were feeling in the car? She said that you were going to message me something.
I felt I was gonna message you saying I want to die. Basically, I felt like I wanted to die because of the fucking thing he was playing on his radio.
Was it something like what you call like white trash or something?
It was politics. It was politics focused.
Oh, okay.
Right-wing politics stuff that I really wanted to text Rick saying I want to die or something.
Oh my god.
I was laughing inside. I didn't want to laugh out loud because that could be misconstrued for other reasons. Yes, get there, get that bag. Get the 6s. Yay!
No way!
Get it. Get there.
Bro! Hey, at least you're safe from me. Oh no.
Finally.
Well, I'm not in danger. Keep moving.
Also, yeah, Rick, it's definitely your stream that has frame rate issues.
Oh, I need to check that.
Yeah, I can definitely tell.
Let me move a little. No. Refresh if you can.
Isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, refresh the stream if you can. Scrappy says WTF? Question mark, greater than 8, capital O face. Yeah. Norami.
Oh,
Still having frame rate issues on my end.
yoink.
At chat, oof. Does it look fine or is it like weird and slow? Remember that
Does
I
the dice
turned
look choppy while rolling?
a little? I thought that's how they normally looked.
No.
Okay, hold on.
I definitely think
can...
it's the
Okay.
frame rate.
Yeah, okay. Felix, roll, because I'm gonna on my turn. I'm gonna do it on my turn so that I can. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me kill the capture card, and it's fine. We can keep talking. With we are not linked to the capture card. The call is outside. It's coming from outside the game.
Hey.
Zane said, "I think it's fine for me." Are you? Yeah. Okay. There. It's there. I reset it. If it still looks that, it's because it's very low frame rate compared with the game. The game runs at like 60 FPS. My stream
All
is
right.
Yes.
not
See.
it's not as fancy.
Yeah, it might just be the stream then. Not the capture
Freeze,
card.
Freezer, thanks for the clip of Introvert Hunter driving him red. Anyways, okay, so the driver dropped us off, and we're never gonna see that man again. So I took Chip to a place called Organ Stop Pizza. Immediately as soon as you go in, the place is very crowded.
Yeah, it was very busy.
Oh no! Ah!
Bitch.
Fuck, sorry.
And it was your only pawn, so I will allow it. But it's on site, bitch.
Yeah, oops.
So, yeah, we ordered some food, and then we went in, and that's when I revealed the place true nature to Chip. And that was that
I
a
had no idea.
gigantic organ player was just playing music live. A single man was controlling a gigantic organ made out of many more instruments, playing classic tunes in a big stage.
It was like the organ was hooked up to an entire orchestra on the back wall when he was playing like entire symphonies by himself. It was amazing.
And
Yeah, let's bake. Let's bake it.
So we got our pizza. We sat down with another family because we couldn't. The place was packed. Finding a good spot was hard, but we got a decent spot.
Yeah, we had to go upstairs on the balcony.
So the way that this works is that the man takes requests, and he will play assorted songs from pop culture and other things. I'm trying to remember. He played a song from many different things. Disney songs.
He played Frozen, Let It Go. He played Elvis's Can't Help Falling in Love, which I sang to Rick while he was playing.
Yes.
He played what else did he play? He played a couple songs from Wicked. He played Defying Gravity and For Good.
Of course there was Wicked. They had to be.
And there was I think he played When You Wish Upon a Star, and they had the bootleg Mickey Mouse flag come down from the roof.
Yeah.
I took a photo of that. Did I put it in the gallery?
Oh gosh, let's see.
Check my gallery.
Yeah, I'm checking the gallery. Yes, I have it. Okay, so I think I can actually show you the organ and everything here. It's
Yeah, I took a bunch of photos.
Yeah, I think I need to show you this. Let me roll. And let me get out of here. Okay. I'm just gonna briefly show you. Look at this thing. Who's rolling? 3. Okay. It's a gigantic organ thing, and it's like so loud, and there's a disco ball and everything. It's wild.
Yeah, there was lighting and really fancy effects, and even behind the stage, there's a little like stage that the curtain goes up, and there's like dancing cat puppets.
Yeah, they're so cute. Also, the food orders, they wouldn't bring them to your table. You had to go and pick them up, but they announced which number order was up with a baseball score like board, like a light up
Yeah,
thing.
that was weird.
It's like a light up board that had like numbers from 1 to 50 or something like that, and then when your number of your order lit up, you had to go and pick up your food. I like the system.
Yeah.
It's kind of it's very. The whole place had a whole like vibe of being very old timey, which makes sense. There were a lot of old people, families, like parents bringing their kids there, and the thing
Yeah.
that jumped out the most, the place was incredibly, astoundingly white.
It was.
I don't think I saw a single person of color in that place. And I'm like, yeah, this is a very traditional thing. It's organ playing. It's very favored by old people, but also very. It was a grand old American, like good American Christian experience. There was nothing
Yeah.
offensive about the place, so I'm like, it makes sense that it's the appeal is there.
Safe and wholesome for a good
Yeah.
Christian family outing.
And here we were, the two flamboyant fairies going to eat pizza, being gay.
Two gay
What?
boys, a foreigner and a Mexican guy.
Yeah, we were.
Flamboyant?
I was the only person of
Wait.
color there, probably.
You want
Then again, I think
flamboyant
I was-
stuff? What are you talking about?
I think I was wearing my American jacket, so I think I blended in all right.
Oh, also this other thing. The entire time we were in Arizona and a little bit in California, we heard Spanish everywhere because there's a
did.
big Latino population in those states. The moment we went into Organ Stop Pizza, that stopped. There was nothing there. Oof, danger zone.
Nope.
Yeah, not a single like word of Spanish in there. And I'm like, makes sense. This place repels Mexicans. I am sure of it. Despite
Yeah, we're getting
what is outside across the street from there. So we had our
Oh.
pizza. We had we had the spaghetti, which I actually really like a lot there.
Yeah, that was really tasty spaghetti. The pizza was okay. I think Domino's had better pizza.
Well, I could, Domino's goes all wacky with the spices and the butter crust and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
It was more so the experience than the
Yeah,
food.
it was big magical experience. I'm glad you liked it.
I did. I really liked it.
I was like, oh, this is chip coated. I gotta take him there.
Yeah, my musical theater side came out for that.
Frigid Services for those needing a visual image of the organ, and then he links a video of the photo player, unusual instrument used in silent films. Yeah, it was kind of like that, but much bigger and basically built into the building.
I mean, there's videos of the thing online.
Yeah. If you look it up, I think if you want a little bit of the experience, look up Organ Stop Pizza on YouTube. There's pretty sure there's
they actively
videos.
They actively encourage people to record videos and share them on social media.
Yeah, for the clout. Ooh, I'm safe. Okay. Now I just need to go there. Scrappy says, at Frigid, I hate being fixated on this kind of stuff because I've seen this video so many times and I'm like, it's not new. Frigid says, damn, I did not expect it to be that fancy. Scrappy says, oh, you guys got to see that organ? Lucky, I'm so jealous. Yeah, that's the place I told you when I was messaging you that play was very very Minnesota coded. Oof. Again, on site. There, now we're even. I had no other one.
Yeah, okay. No hard feelings there.
And yeah, Frigid Silver says actual fear. Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry. We ate. We slayed. And
We did.
and we left. We went to the Walgreens next door. Just to give Chip the Walgreens experience.
Walgreens.
And after that, we went and
I
crossed
think
the
Chip. I
street.
think Chip won.
Chip
Oh, I
winning.
did win.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
I was
And
so
Weasel came second.
close.
Do you want to lock up
Wow.
in this one?
No,
Or can we do another one?
No, let's do something else.
no, this
Yeah,
is my
it
balance.
is-
Okay, I'm gonna say this. This is the balance. This is to balance out what the Uno nonsense was.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Freddy Silver, thanks for the clip of Imposters Among Us. How sussy of you. Ooh, 7.
Sevens.
Yes.
It is. What? Which one was this one?
Okay, remember that this is the game where like the you start with just the 7s in the middle, and then you have to put cards to the left and to the right. And you know people can block you because if they have the cards that you need, better. So you can't
Yeah,
post
yeah, yeah.
anything if it's not the next card that goes in. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's simple, very idle. So yeah, Chip and I crossed the street to the very polar opposite of that place, which was a Mexican market.
Yes. Yeah, that was a really fun place. I like that.
So I took Chip to what is a very traditional Mexican market. But that was the opposite. You didn't hear any English in there.
No, it was like all Mexican.
It was authentic. It was just Mexican people there. They sold like pan dulce, guisados, and a bunch of things, tasty foods, many weird products. We bought a few things, and yeah, it was a good time. After that, we went to the Goodwill next door just to check it out and see if there were things. And from there, Zane picked us up. Which I'm glad because I didn't want to have to get another ride from there.
Pass.
Yeah.
From there, I think it says here that we headed south. I think we went somewhere. I don't remember what we did. We may have charged the car again. There was so much car charging involved.
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
Did
okay,
we-
because we actually had to charge the car. We had to.
Because yeah.
Because yeah, it was the time next day. So yeah, okay, so we got home and we started preparing everything. Because the next day was gonna be our road trip, the actual real road trip.
Oh boy.
So yeah, that takes us to Tuesday, March 25th. Pretty much already an entire week that we had Chip there. A week and a little bit more.
Yep, just over a week. That was my Arizona experience.
So yeah, we got up early again, quote unquote, but it was after 8 a.m. after loading everything in the car, which we loaded to the brim. Actually, the night before, I was the one who loaded everything in the car because I wanted to make sure that in the morning we didn't have to like get up early and load a bunch of things, and just I wanted to expedite the process just so that we could get on the road as quickly as possible. So that's me being a good.
Mm-hmm. Smart Wheeze.
So yeah, in the morning we got on the road. We got some coffee for Zane. Other things for me.
Pass.
we started driving west, California bound.
Oh, I didn't mention that I think it was at the Mexican supermarket, I ended up getting the very American energy drinks.
Yeah.
The full
Oof.
throttle, which is the... Yeah, I'm out.
Pass.
Yeah, full throttle, which is like literally like American eagle flag. Because by that point, I'd been fully Americanized by my jacket.
American.
I underwent American hypnosis TF.
Oh no. Well, better than Mexican hypnosis, yeah.
Wait, what?
I don't even know if that's a thing.
What? Is that a thing?
I hope not. Your turn.
Yeah, I know, it's my turn, but...
Oof.
Ah, fuck.
Did you fold?
Yes, I fold.
It's you and me, Rami.
Now, tell me more about the Mexican TF hypno
No,
thingy.
we're not doing that.
Ah,
It's cursed.
why? Why?
It's cursed.
Sorry, excuse me.
I know you have it. I know you
I
have
think
it.
I think I'm cooked, guys.
Oh yes. Get bent, bitch.
I'm cooked. Fuck.
Pass.
Pass.
Oh wait, no, I win.
Wait, no. What? No.
Oof.
Oh, wait, no. I thought it was
Ah.
backwards. I thought it was backwards. Okay, fine.
Another
Oof.
one.
Good game, bitch.
Let's
yeah,
go
no,
again.
Yeah. This one is very short, so it goes. It goes. So yeah. I love that you got those energy drinks and spoilers. I don't think you drank them all.
No, sadly.
Okay, but yeah, we drove several miles, and like almost like 1/3 of the way in, we stopped by Carl's Jr. to get breakfast, quote unquote. But it was like 11 a.m., so it was pretty much noon. So we got burgers, and
Yeah, we stopped at a place called it was like a mining town called Quartzsite.
and there was jerky. I like the jerky.
Yeah, there was a Carl's Jr. where we got burgers and things, and there was also this little like jerky spices sort of place.
And I got the jerky.
I think I got a teriyaki beef jerky and a tin of Golden Girls mints.
Yes.
Let's go,
Yes.
girl.
I got
Okay.
some mango chili that I was having earlier today. That shit's spicy. You can only have one, and you're set for the day with how spicy that shit is. But yeah, fun stuff. We just stopped for a bit, and then we got back on the road. And we kept
Some
driving.
naps here and there.
Yeah. More Nightville, more naps from Chip. I
Oh
don't
no.
nap. Although I did nod off a little,
Yeah.
but that happens. That always happens to me with long car trips.
Yeah.
Trust me, you're gonna want those naps.
And then we started making it to we basically got to the LA area, which meant we still had 2 hours more in our trip. And that actually leads us to finally Norami and Felix.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Wait, what?
I mean, we
We
made
still had
it
a
to
few
the
adventures
we made it.
before.
Yeah, okay. So we stopped by a little place outside of LA, which has some like dinosaur statues.
Big dinosaur statues, which were featured in, I think, one of the Pee Wee Herman movies, and The Wizard, which is the big Nintendo advertisement movie from the 80s. I fold.
Does Norami know about the dinosaurs?
Actually, no. It's the first time I heard about this.
Huh.
The Cabazon dinosaurs, I think they're called.
Amazon.
You can see the photos in the album. They are at the very end of Chip's album.
Oh.
There's some
Which
like
one? The
big
California, Arizona, or California?
The Arizona trip, because technically it was like
Yeah.
it was still us. It was still just
Okay.
us. Also, your turn.
Yeah.
Pass.
It's
It was like a
it's a little like roadside like tourist trap thing with giant dinosaur statues.
there was a big Brachiosaurus, I think it's called, and a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And inside of the Brachiosaurus was actually a gift shop full of dinosaur stuff.
Oh.
Like a fully functional gift shop. I was not expecting that in there.
Wait, didn't there happen to be a restaurant right nearby?
I mean, there used to be, but the restaurants around them were closed.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
not the
closed down.
That's not the place I was thinking about. Never mind.
Mm.
Oh, also, I did
Okay.
miss out something from the day before the trip, and that was that we stopped by a small spot in downtown downtown Gilbert. That's what the Gilbert spot was. Because Zane got food, and I got some cursed ice cream. I got a cone of vanilla, like soft serve, but covered in lime. Basically lime fudge or covering.
Weird.
So it was like vanilla lime ice cream. It was weird, but I liked it.
Yeah.
Pass.
But yeah, no. Back to the trip and stuff. We basically
So, yeah.
were already in the LA area, and we saw the dinosaurs. And it took us a while to drive into like actually LA, because we made it to the dinosaurs at 2 p.m. But we were not in the hotel until 4.
Yeah. Because we did have one more stop on the way.
LA is huge.
There was some hotel out in the middle of somewhere, and there was a small gas station / casino we stopped at.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. There's a casino, and apparently has some kind of reservation just outside LA. And,
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, we got there. Damn it. I love that I went in. Zane had to go to the restroom. I went in. I went straight to a slot machine.
Pass.
And I inserted $5. I spun once, and I won $14. And I just like pulled that money out. I just like withdrew that.
Yeah.
Pass.
What's going on here? What?
All right, bitch. Blink.
Bitch! What?
Blink,
Son
I
of
dare
a-
you. Yes.
Oh wow! Oh my! Wow!
Yeah, I had them. I
I knew I was cornered.
I had
A
you locked, bitch.
A disrespect.
That's how you. That's the end game for sevens.
Yep.
For you, Silver, thanks for a clip of a different type of dine and dash. Yeah. For you, Silver says you are not beating the gambling addiction. I mean, is it an addiction when you go in, you spin, you win, and you immediately withdraw? I think it's the opposite. Give me more sevens, bitch. But yeah, I spun. I made a little bit of money, and then we were back on the road. And by then, I believe both Zach and Felix had made it to the LA airport.
Oh boy, that was
That's
another
just, and this
story.
is your cue.
Let's.
This is where I come in. Yay! So it was awkward because I assumed that LA was going to be like warmer. It was actually quite chilly, and I just brought shirts and short.
You're a big
And
boy.
I was freezing out when I arrived. And I arrived at 1 p.m. and Zach arrived until like 6. So I was waiting there for like 5 hours until he arrived.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it was quite a long wait.
Also, no, not 6, because we were already all of us together by 4.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 hours in total. And then we contacted Norami, and Norami picked us and drove us to downtown LA to meet with the guys. And that's
Yep.
how is the place called where we met us? Requiem?
Oh,
Requiem
oh
Cafe.
yes.
Requiem.
Yep,
Okay,
Requiem
okay.
Cafe.
Okay, so here's the gist about Requiem Cafe. Requiem Cafe is located in Anaheim, and there are times that they usually like change up the theming of what they're serving over there. There was the Owl House from last year,
Yeah.
which Rick actually did attend to.
Yeah.
There's Owl House. There was Homestuck.
Yay.
There was Homestuck as well.
Yay.
And I would say the previous term, but I know Rick is gonna punch me in the face if I mention it.
No, I know there was that. Basically, it's a fandom cafe. They host like
Yeah.
semi-official to a very official like fandom theming of their cafe. They retheme the cafe over after a different IP every now and then. They put on drinks and they put on the if it's a show, they put on the shows. People are encouraged to just come to the cafe and just straight up cosplay, because why not?
And this was no different. The thing that somehow was happening, like while this whole meetup was happening, was My Little Pony.
Yeah, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. When we got there,
Yep.
they were playing the movie.
Oh yeah, when we were. Yeah, when. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So it was the oh my god, what was the show? The show, it's like the humanized versions of them. Like I do not remember what the
Equestria Girls.
A question. Okay.
Well, no, actually, like because we got there, we got to the cafe very early. Oof, Felix not good looking great. Because
no, I have a shit hand.
Are you sure? You sure about that?
I am.
Okay,
I only
fine.
have aces, twos, tens, and kings.
Oh, oof!
So
oh.
I'm not born over here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You know the RNG. When we got to the cafe, they were showing the My Little Pony movie, like the regular one that was in theaters. And then when that ended, they started playing Equestria Girls. So yeah. We got some drinks. They were wacky drinks. Oof. Finally, the fold.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this was awful.
Zane and I were working a little on the side because work stuff. And we also started planning like our what we were gonna be doing on the trip on the following day. Yeah, we waited there for a while, and then finally everybody showed up. It was Norami with Zach and Felix, and we did the house.
Yeah.
All the boys.
Yeah. Okay. The road trip. Well, I don't want to say road trip. More like the drive to get to Requiem Cafe. Like afterwards, it took us like about another hour. I want to say.
Yeah, you kind of have to. You have to spend time in traffic in LA to get anywhere.
Yeah, that's the beauty. That's the beauty of LA.
Oh, and that was when we saw the special Tesla on the road there that had the black state opulence.
What?
Oh.
It was weird. It was a weird encounter. Do you remember, Norami, when we were hidden there after we sang the?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bohemian
I was.
Rhapsody. Yeah. We were singing Bohemian Rhapsody while I was streaming, and Rick was just like, "What the fuck are
They
you
were
doing?"
singing Bohemian Rhapsody. They exposed me to that because like they got on Discord calls, and I had to suffer through that through a crunchy phone
That's
speaker.
right.
And I was like, I was cringing. They were being cring. Merry Christmas.
I mean, this was on my bucket list of things to do with with friends. So
Yeah.
it's all good. But yeah, it was pretty much my the Rock Band 3 playlist. So yeah.
I didn't get to subject Norami to my cursed music this trip, and I'm sad.
But it's one of the things that you do with friends. You sing a song that everyone knows, and Bohemian Rhapsody is like a hymn for that kind of stuff.
It's for normies. Okay, fine.
Yeah. I mean,
Anyways.
so yeah.
Pass.
After that, after seeing the weird Tesla, we got there. We met with you guys, and
I
then
rubbed everybody's bellies.
yeah,
I'm
there
a
was a
belly
lot of belly
man,
rubbing.
and there was a surplus of bellies. You don't understand. When you meet up with these people, it's just bellies all around.
And Zach.
And
Weasel kept grabbing at me the whole time.
I'm a touchy person. I
You're very
live
touchy.
by
Oh
the
shit!
touch.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I realized I actually no.
No, Norami, how dare no. Okay, Norami wins. Okay, he wins, and then it's me, and then the chip. I can see that he's already locking the game, because he has not passed a single time. But I guess what?
Oh.
Thank you.
Yay.
Pass.
Sorry.
Pass.
Sorry. Anyways. Well, bam.
Oh no!
I could have done this a turn ago, but I didn't.
Oh,
I love how in this game you can get either fourth or first. Whichever one happens first depends on what happens.
Pass.
oh wow! I fell the third.
Yay.
Yay!
Second place.
The natural order has been restored.
Yes.
Frigid Silver says spin it, and then a boot kisser emote. Scrappy says we live, we love, we play Balatro, we gamble, and Frigid Silver says I agree. So yeah, we met up. We went around the cafe, which also has a store. We saw some of the merch. I got a Homestuck mug. And I also got a Freddy Monty keychain because I wanted one.
Yeah.
And yeah, we bought things. And then we got out of there.
We then went back to the hotel room that they got.
We split again in
Yes.
cars to like Zane, Chip, and I to get to the hotel, and the others to also get to the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we brought all this stuff basically to the hotel. It was just a big thing of everybody bring their shit in.
Yeah. Well, not me because I wasn't sleeping, but everyone else, yeah.
Evil Norami, who joined us in a very minimal form this trip. He was as hands off as possible.
He was there, I guess.
Come on, guys.
You were kind of there.
He just wasn't coming for Disney, but that was understandable because he lives there. That's not news for him.
Oh, blackjack.
You were there.
I'll be
Oh,
Were you?
blackjack.
Where are you?
Yeah. And at that point, we figured out why Rick's Zane's car was so loaded. There was a single bag that was freaking massive.
Yeah, we will not
Oh,
reveal the
yeah.
contents of what was in the bag, but let's just say that Felix had this whole thing of he had a gigantic package shipped to Zane's place, which because we couldn't fit a gigantic cardboard box in the truck, I had to pull everything out of that box, put it in a bag that Felix specifically bought for that occasion, so that I could like repack it all, and then I packed that into the car myself. And then we brought it all the way to LA so that I could deliver that to him. And yeah, there was
I love.
that.
Yeah, it was a whole journey, and I am very thankful for that because otherwise, I would have paid like twice the price for that to get into Mexico. So
Yeah, customs stuff is nonsense right now.
I mean, the
it's
thing
like
is that
blackjack.
it's a big box, and it's hard moving a big box across the country because shippings and stuff.
So you didn't
I know
have
I had
trouble
it with
getting
me, so
that home, right?
huh?
You didn't have trouble getting that home.
No, I just asked for a big Uber, and then I had no troubles getting back
Annie
home.
up, bitch.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, I'll risk it. So, anyways, the thing is that we'll reveal the photos later, or maybe I don't know. I need to
yeah,
have
it's
better
not.
photos of
Let's
that thing
just say that
before I-
it's not in viewing capacity yet. So.
Yeah.
All in.
Really it. Okay. What?
Anyway, so
Yeah.
we got to the room.
We got to
We
the room.
left our
We
stuff.
brought stuff in, and we yeeted Norami out of there because he had. Now we would not see Norami in a few more days.
No.
Us.
Before that, wait.
Oh
didn't
wait,
he
no,
come
we
with us
actually
to-
we went for dinner. I forgot.
We went for dinner. Yeah.
We went to dinner at
Verga.
Outback
Texas-
Steakhouse.
No, not town. Outback
Sydney.
Steakhouse. Yes.
Oh yeah, because we wanted to
Australia.
go.
Hit me.
Hit.
Aha!
Ooh.
Oh,
Beat
So
that,
you boys had a
bitch.
little taste. You
Yeah.
boys had a little taste of Australia.
Oh.
Was it
Oh.
Australia?
It was reasonably Australian.
I mean, I don't imagine
I
you
would
go to
say-
steakhouses in Australia, so
I would say it's definitely effort they put into it. Not 100%, but I'll give them an A for effort.
okay.
Felix, bet.
Maybe
Uh,
a B minus for authenticity, but definitely an A for effort.
In that case, but yeah, we had a nice dinner. Our table was too small. We could barely fit everything in there. People had accidents where they kept spilling stuff, and oh boy. And yeah, it was a nice dinner, and it was great. I'm just standing.
Stand.
In the place where you are, then face
All right.
north. Oh, damn it! Ah!
Oh.
Should I hit? Should I stand?
It's dangerous.
Nah, I would have lost anyways. Yeah, I would. No, yeah, I would have
Oh.
lost.
Well,
Qué mal. I feel sad.
when does the house ever bust? I feel like it's very hard to get the house to bust.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
House
but
always wins.
quoted
that's
by
how it is.
quoted by Jimbo.
Oh, Jimbo.
That's how it goes.
How does Jimbo
in
talk?
casinos.
Wang. So, oh, for your services, I stand. What the fuck?
Okay. Wait, what? Wait, 3 of us have 18. What?
Okay, girlies, who's gonna bust? I'm gonna bust a nut. I know Felix is in a better
No.
position though.
No! Don't do it.
He's got the
Don't
ace.
do
Felix
it.
has got an ace. He can play high or low.
No, fuck it.
Stand.
I'm not risking anything.
Me neither.
Hit me.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Fucking hell.
Ah,
Okay, well, that's it.
It's the G. Oh!
Yep.
This
there we go.
wow.
Well, I mean, there. Now nobody's winning. Do we
The
need to go
computer
more
is
aggressive on
cheating.
the bets?
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
And yeah, look how that has paid out for you, clearly.
All in. Hey! Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, there you
Yeah.
are. You're just in time because now
It's
you're literally here when we started talking about that, like the part where you come in.
Oh,
Yep.
how so?
I mean,
Arriving
we're
at
in Outback Steakhouse. What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, Outback.
Wow.
Well, what?
I got blackjack.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to actually join the game in about 15, 20 minutes. I just got my cane, so I'm coming to you live from Zach's car.
Oh no.
The new
Hello,
one.
Car.
I mean, actually, when you guys were driving together, you did get a taste of Zach's road rage, despite him not being the one driving.
Hit.
Oh yeah. Well,
Oof. Bust.
yeah. I'm much worse when I'm the one who has to be hitting the brakes.
Wee.
We had fun. We had fun in the car. We did quite the performance.
Yeah, we
just
told
talked
about
that.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
That
Galileo.
was cringe. That was so cringe, NGL.
No, that was epic. That was
That was
epic.
epic.
That was Sigma as fuck. Get out of
Okay,
here.
I'm going all in. Even to dead, I don't care.
Are you
Why you
kidding?
have to say Sigma?
He's a Rizzler, of course. Norami, where did you get that money?
Where does he get that money? Like real life, or are you playing the blackjack?
I looked away for a moment, and then he had. Oh, I know why. Because he went all in, and then he won.
Oh, got it.
No, fuck. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm fine.
Yeah, I went all in every single hand.
So yeah.
Bust.
How'd that go? How'd that go for you playing Texas Hold'em, Norami?
Hit.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we'll get to that. But yeah, Outback. Oh, we still need to like do evening of accounts, because I think we still owe, like, there's some no, this guy's trying to cut me off. I'm trying to get over. Oh, thank you. Not all drivers here are assholes.
Oh no.
Yeah, so we went to Outback, and like that was a first timer. I have never been to Outback Steakhouse before. It was good. I think their steak was pretty good. The bloomin' onion was interesting for sure. Who's had a bloomin' onion before?
Not
that
me,
was
actually.
interesting.
I never had one.
It's basically just a really big onion ring.
Yeah, basically. With
I
like
don't like onion.
the onion, it's like the onion rings are fry shaped and all sticking out of a giant, lotus flower. So,
I like the breading, but I don't do onions.
I don't know.
it sucks because onions are great.
I have a
Onions make
textured thing. I have a textured thing against onions.
I know. Well, do you not like that when they're crunchy, or do you not like
I
when
like
they're
them-
kind of?
I like them crunchy.
jelly.
You know how they sell those tubs of just dry dehydrated onions for or fried. I don't know what they are for, like salads and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so you like onions when they're on like a burger, when they're nice
Yeah,
and
like
crunchy.
I eat that shit like on its own.
Okay.
Shit. Fuck it.
Hit.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, you just don't like it when it
that's
gets all
fine.
soft. Okay, so I'm never gonna make you French onion soup. Got it.
No, okay. Can I have the soup? Can we strain that and I can just have the liquid?
Okay.
So you just want beef broth then?
Basically, I mean that's what Mexican soups are like.
You want beef broth, and would you want when I make French onion soup, it's like 3 pounds of onions, a whole bunch of beef broth. You put a little white wine in there, and then like to add, to make it fancy, you do French or Italian bread, slice it, take Gruyere cheese and grate that, and then put it on top of the bread and broil it so that the cheese gets kind of brown, and so does the bread, and then you put it in the soup, and it tastes fucking amazing. So I guess I'll give you beef broth with cheese.
Yeah, that's my thing. Okay, there you go, people. You got a free recipe.
Yeah.
I think
The recipes is Zach. You know what's funny? Despite being such a large persona, I have never gotten anything with Zach as a chef or anything like that.
Stand.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I mean, you can always get that. For YouTuber, thanks for the clip of Bust the House Down, and thanks for the clip of the guy from Overwatch moment.
Which guy from Overwatch?
Australian. I'm guessing one of the guys.
it's either the twink. It's either the twink or the.
Or the big pig man.
Man.
Or my guy, the gorilla. Come on.
Nobody talks about the gorilla. I love that at one point everybody was obsessed with Winston, and now nobody remembers him.
He just
I
faded
remember.
away. There was not much about him.
I mean, just like Overwatch in general.
Gorilla. That's all you need.
Also, hi Conan. Hello. Conan says, "How do you Rick, Felix, Chip, Norami, and chat?" And for waving bricks and a weird Dratini wiggle
I didn't
emoji.
hear Zach.
Oh, you got a blackjack. Nice.
Oh well, you were not here. I mean, yeah,
Oh.
he just said
Terrible.
Rick, Felix,
How
Chip,
dare you.
Norami, and chat. So I guess you're part of a chat. I win.
And I am forgotten.
Hit it, Chip, hit it. What
Oh,
the fuck?
oh, oh, he had an ace. That's why he had an ace.
Oh, wow.
Hit it. Ah!
Okay, 15.
God, I played Clubhouse games.
Damn, couldn't pull
Wow.
off the 5-card trick.
Oh,
Ah,
oh yes, Norami, eat shit.
God, I have to make sure my Switch is all set up. I think it is. I'll get on soon enough.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. So yeah. Outback was pretty good. I mean, we had steak. That's what you get from Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah.
If I was gonna splurge, I should have maybe gotten a filet mignon, but I wanted to try their what was it? Got a different cut, one that I'm not usually used to.
I usually get the filet
it was pretty
mignon at Texas Roadhouse, where it's much cheaper, and yeah, I like it.
Okay, Texas Roadhouse. We have tons of them over here, and they're so good.
Yeah.
Like, remind me for AC. I'll drive y'all to one.
Zach, we go there very frequently. We took Chip to one in Arizona.
Oh wow, they're that. Wow,
Yeah,
I didn't know they were that.
They're 0 in California.
Yeah,
Come on.
there were none from my home state on the East Coast. So yeah.
No,
I mean-
they are in. Oh, oof. They are in Arizona. We go there like pretty much every month.
Hit.
Fuck.
So they're just not the coastal states. Gotcha.
They are allergic to California. That's why we couldn't go to one during the trip.
Fair enough. Might be the. They are Texas Roadhouse, so
How is
maybe
Chip
they're just.
winning?
Real
I
funny.
don't know.
How come I in
But-
second place?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of out. I was getting a little tired just from the whole getting to California was a lot of flying. So I was a little out of it. Come doing
Wow.
doing what?
Damn.
Can't even see what y'all are doing, but. Yeah,
Chip,
I don't know,
Chip
I was-
bust. Felix got a blackjack when he was in debt, so nothing.
I'm going back to start. I'm going back to the start.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
It's
I'm
ridiculous.
Is
just.
there a way to get wait? Can you get unlimited rounds or something? Or how many rounds are you playing?
We're
Five
doing
rounds.
5. I think we can do more than that, but I think 5 is
Yeah.
good enough for like a single game.
All right.
And anyways,
Okay.
hold on. Free YouTuber says Sigma. Conan says, "What gorilla in Fortnite?" Weird face. No, it was Overwatch. And
Holy-
Conan's- wow.
What?
Okay. Fuck that. I guess Felix is back on that. See, from one round to the other, everything just goes to shit.
From absolute
Yeah.
dead to winning. Okay.
This
Oh,
is- I
look at that
don't want
even
to-
spread of numbers.
I don't want to ever do Black House for real. I only did it in school, but that was
Black
it.
House.
Yeah.
Blackjack.
The only people who win in blackjack is the house. Unless you know perfect strategy plus your card counting, you can't get an
How
advantage.
do you get the house to bust in black?
The house always wins.
Well,
yeah.
what's funny is the casino around here actually they do optimal for like the players. They do blackjack pays 3-1. They stand on soft 17s. So like they're like, hey, we're good for those who want to actually learn blackjack and try to make money off of it. But I think they like if they see that you're card counting, they will come at you because it's the only way you can gain true advantage.
Why is it illegal? It's just math.
Oh yeah, it's literally all just math. But like being in a casino environment where it's loud, there's people constantly moving around. Like I watched a video on the MIT, like how the MIT team would try to beat the house.
21.
Yeah, I mean that's what inspired it. It was basically they'd have people play minimum. They do the minimum right until the count was really in their favor. Right, there were a lot of high cards still left in the shoe, and then they'd call in the closer, and they'd bet his hand somehow,
Wow.
and
You
make
actually
money.
hit that. You actually hit that, Rick.
Yeah.
Hit that ass.
I suppose we can't all be like the guy from what was it? The film with Ray Fiennes and
Oh my god, he actually busted.
Nice.
He actually busted.
The house actually bust.
House
Okay,
went
cool.
bust. The house bust a nut.
Okay, but yeah, hold on. Conan says sorry, XP face. Zane says Texas Roadhouse is in LA, just only on east side. Okay.
so we could have gone there.
But it was too long. Like we were trying to keep like traversing on road to a minimum after like picking everybody up.
Yeah.
Conan says hi Zane in a huggy mode. Zane says hi Conan, colon 3. Frigid Silver, thanks for the clip of they should have picked Mercy. Conan says the house always wins, burns the house, and fiery hand emotes and a sus pics. Frigid Silver says I'm gonna be heading out for the night. Have a wonderful time, little tunes. We're just getting to the good part, but okay, bye.
Bye.
When I miss
Yeah.
Disneyland.
Because this is getting long. Okay, so Norami did
so-
the the gif of the guy just peace and then disappears. He did that. And then we all went to sleep, and of course we let Zach sleep in the
We didn't
living
sleep.
room.
One last thing.
Yeah.
We didn't just go to sleep. We went to downtown Disney.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot
yeah,
about that.
Yeah, we did downtown.
We did
That's
Crown.
Yeah.
why I love
Okay, yeah, somehow, for some reason, okay, yeah, so aside from Felix losing his card, that he realized until, like, the day after that, but, on the night where everybody, after we had gone to dinner and everything, we, did a mini stop at Downtown Disney just to get, like, the intro experience of just already shopping,
Yeah.
where we went to a bunch of stores, including the Star Wars one, and Chip just went
I
bonkers.
dumped a bunch of money at Star Wars store. I got the holocrons.
You know what? Fuck! I realized I could have gone with you guys because just outside the Star Wars store was a small trading post. That's where all the Lorcana stuff is at.
Yeah, I mean, you could have gotten Lorcana stuff. There's a lot of it around.
There was, that shit was everywhere.
And
God, but-
y'all are going to like all these stores on Downtown Disney, and I'm like, guys, it's like 3 a.m. for me. I'm on East Coast time. I'm so tired.
What the fuck? 5 cards?
I was,
Damn.
I was just this zombie. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, whatever.
But,
We went. We did shopping. We looked at things, and when we finally returned to the hotel, and everybody dropped dead.
No,
I spent money on. I bought the 2 holocrons, 6 Kyber crystals from Series 2, the Sith Wayfinder, and even a Loth Cat plushie. Which, on the way home, it started making sounds.
I got and it wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Wow.
I had to
What?
open it backside and switch it off.
Yay. I got a Sully tail because dad energy. So
Yeah, figures.
What is that?
What
Oh,
did I buy Rick again?
I
bought him a
got
shirt,
I
that's
got
right.
a little like shoulder Remy plush because he's husbando.
That's right.
And a Disneyland
Jack.
shirt of like it's hard to describe. It's
It's a set of cowboy boots that are themed after like the main Disney characters.
yes, basically.
Hit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hit.
Ah, fuck.
oh,
Hit.
Just luck.
Yeah, it was a funky little shirt. Also, Freddy says fuck. Scrappy says XD. Also, sorry, I haven't had much to say. I haven't had much to say. Freddy says I am still in shock that some tune called Tomorrowland Star Wars Land. I didn't do that.
What?
Who did
Wait,
that? I
what?
don't know who did that.
When? Wait, what? When did that happen?
It may have happened in my server or something. I don't know who did that. Somebody called Tomorrowland Star Wars Land. I don't remember who did it.
they're two distinct parts of the
Yeah,
park.
I don't know who. I'm not gonna point any fingers. It probably wasn't any of us, but somebody did.
I wouldn't be surprised though, because Tomorrowland has a bunch of Star Wars stuff in it.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
they were,
I
and
mean
then, and then,
what was Star Tours was in Tomorrowland, I think.
yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
we do need to move on to the next day because shit got wild
Yeah.
starting in the
It's-
morning.
In the
It's-
morning.
Oh boy.
So we
Oh,
woke up very early in the morning because the first thing, actually, the night before, when we were like getting settled in bed, we were getting ready, we realized after we were checking everything, like, okay, our plans for tomorrow, let's check the Disneyland app and everything. We were getting all the tickets sorted out, like, okay, all of them in one app so we can
Sure.
like do fast lane stuff. We realized that Chip's ticket was not actually allocated to a day. There was no reservation.
No.
Yeah, we had a mini Smiling Friends go to Brazil moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it seemed it looked pretty impossible because like we tried reserving his place right then and there, and there was no availability for the next day when we were going to go to Disneyland. So we were
It's one
in
of
a
those systems
panic.
Yeah, it's one of those systems that blocks once that you move from one day to the other, so you cannot reserve anything from the same day. And we were there at 1 a.m. freaking out because we don't know what to do.
It
Well,
was
it's
stressful.
Why have a reservation system when you already have tickets?
So apparently
apparently
the
it
way
was
that this
implemented-
system works is that you buy a ticket for Disneyland that you can use any day, and then you need to reserve what day you want to use it on. It's separate
Yeah,
things.
that's
So
Oh,
apparently,
son.
yeah, you can buy tickets for somebody, and then they can decide when they use them.
well. Why not just have it where, hey, I bought the ticket, I can go whenever I want. I think isn't it a holdover from COVID?
No,
Yes, I was gonna say they implemented
yeah.
it during COVID and they've had it since then.
Yeah, it's a
I
little
mean,
silly
it
nowadays.
works if you know what you're doing, but because it's really funny because it's very easy for people to get confused with this if they have, never done Disneyland, which is something that
Stand.
a lot of people, they do it once. So the one time that they
Yep.
do it, they might be very confused. To our defense, everybody else did the reservations and the thing was in the instructions there, but again, in the confusion and that everybody it was just kind of doing
Oh,
their
hell.
thing.
Oh hell,
Yeah.
Felix, this casino's gonna put us in cement shoes after this.
Meh,
You deserve that.
I lived a good life.
See, finally Chip is winning
We should watch the movie Casino.
Yay.
because so we were in the panic
Can we not
moment.
go off on tangents, Zach?
yeah, we are like running out of time. So yeah, the whole thing is that he had no reservation. We had no idea what was going on. The next day, we just woke up in a panic. Everybody got ready. We had like the most minimal
Fuck.
breakfast because that's when Felix discovered that he had lost his card.
Yes.
So we had that thing. Felix lost his card. Chip had no reservation for the park, and we were trying to arrange how to get to the park because like we were trying to find a bus, like a shuttle or something, but then like the fucking bus would just not come, so we were just stuck there, stranded for a while, until we just said
Yeah.
fuck it. We got a car, like we just got a ride
Stand.
in which only four of us fit. So it was Felix, Chip,
Or
Zach,
Zane.
and me. Yeah, Zane was left behind, so we went to the park and we immediately, got through security. We were all just freaking out. We got the tickets scanned, and then like Chip's wouldn't scan.
Oh, we have 2 winners.
Oh yay! With 25,
Oh,
that's
I
not a
won.
win. That's
Wow.
kind of pyrrhic. And so yeah, so we went in. Yeah, like Zach, Felix, and me went into the park, but then not Chip. And then he got pulled out to the side, and then something, and then we got called back out. So like we had already gone in
Yes.
the park. We went out to see his situation with a cast member who I don't know how to explain what happened here.
Okay, so the thing is that we were told that once you get in, you cannot get out because you cannot get inside again for the same day. And while we were inside, Chip was called to the side, the manager arrived and talked to him. Then he frantically started to signal to us to come out.
Gentlemen,
Because of
yeah,
something.
So yeah, we came out, and then the man started saying something about it, like he couldn't do anything for the day and stuff. And we were just trying to explain it that he, like the whole thing, to the point where he just started like very specifically saying I can't do anything, and then what? And then I realized in the app, like, wait, I think you're already in. He gave you a reservation.
Because I was basically like ready to cry. I think I was basically crying at the end because I didn't understand what he was trying to get at.
But
He was like really.
He was phrasing it
you're
differently.
being
Like,
very cryptic.
Yeah.
he was saying, what can I do to get inside? And the guy keeps saying, no, you can't do anything for the day. Today. You
it was a whole
can't do
thing,
anything
but
for
in the
today.
end, what he meant was like, it's done already. I can't do
It's
anything else
done.
because it's done already. He was being whimsically cryptical, and I'm like, that's some Disney bullshit.
Yeah, I was fucking emotionally manipulated.
So yeah, he basically gave him a reservation on the spot, and we just got into the
Yes.
park and immediately reserved that shit for the next day because we couldn't let that shit happen.
Yeah.
Hit.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Oh, that was some bullshit. Okay, so yeah, we finally went in. Yay, Disneyland! Yay! We started looking around Main Street for a little, and then Zane finally made it on his own.
It's a little
actually, do you want me to link you
discussing Disneyland
summaries
while
I
I'm
wrote
It's a little funny that we're discussing Disneyland while I'm disposing of a dead mouse.
Wait.
What?
There, in that Discord chat we made, there's the summary.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you do
pretty
have
much.
it. You do have the whole thing. So
Yeah, and I've got the one for the next day as well.
okay, Felix.
Yep.
So yeah, you go.
Felix is
So
turn again.
so because I was in charge of the whole trip, because Zane wasn't very in a position of like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do any of this. You're in charge, and I'm like, okay, fine, fair. This was my plan. This was my idea. This whole thing. So I was in charge. Therefore, I took the initiative of being the one in charge of the fast lane and what we were gonna be doing all day. which I like to think I did a good job because I managed to cram so many rides.
Actually, we
Yeah.
wrote a lot of stuff, except for the ones that were out of service and we were in maintenance. I think we wrote everything important in Disney.
Yeah, so we started with Autopia, which Zane immediately noped out of because he just wanted to go and eat. So he went. And while we were there, actually, I got us a pass for Haunted Mansion, like right after that. So yeah, we got in line for Autopia just to just get us like warmed up. Silly car ride,
Like,
very old, very Honda, very you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was the driver and Rick was my passenger.
Yeah, okay, so it was really funny. The car that we got was driving on the right side. So I was like, you know what? This is for you. This is for you, Chip. So I made him drive, and yeah, funny. It was Felix and Zach on the other car. I don't know how that went.
I was. How did it went? No, Zach was driving and I was just pushing the gas. I think it worked.
So you did the co-op. Yeah, that's funny. I just like watching Chip panic in the car. And it's just like
Yeah. I'm gay and can't drive. I'm gay and I can't drive. Even on a rail thing, I cannot drive.
Conan says poor Chip. I mean, it was the. I wanted to put him in the experience of being behind a wheel. Like it just, you know.
Yeah.
That attraction, that ride has a smell that I can't describe, but I would love to put in a candle. It's the smell of gas fumes. That's pretty much the reason why Zane didn't get on that, because it just the entire place just smelled like burning gasoline.
Yeah.
And tires and stuff. Yeah, it's a good one to start with because it's so nothing, and while you're waiting for your first fast pass to go through, it's fine. It's good. Damn it. Fuck it.
Hit.
Yeah. So
Damn.
I'm gonna try to get on Clubhouse.
Okay, well, it's a 4 player. So if anybody wants to drop out,
Okay, no ride.
I mean, I could drop. That's fine.
like whoever's done with the game, like that, you can just keep on chatting. That's fine.
Yeah, I could do that. That's fine.
I have to stay on here because I'm the one streaming. But yeah.
And I'm still playing. I have no reason to leave.
So yeah, after Utopia, we just hauled ass to the other side of the park because we had a haunted mansion thing.
Yeah.
We stopped by, like Zane had food, so we fooded.
He got I think beignets from Tiana's.
Yeah, so
restaurant.
The beignets.
He got the beignets, and I ate them, and then I was left with a bag of powdered sugar, which
Powdered sugar.
That was my toy the entire rest of the day. Because I kept eating it. I kept eating it, and it kept getting on my face, and it looked very sus. Like it was. I had a bunch of suspicious white powder under my nose. Let's just say.
Yep.
And I'm like, you know what? This looks normal at Disney, so it's fine. We got to Haunted Mansion, and yeah, again, the fast pass thing is a miracle because we were in the thing in like 10 or less than 15 minutes.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, fun ride, very fun
sleepy.
ride.
It was.
That was a really, really fun one. Didn't realize it made you like lean backwards and stuff.
Yeah, the whole atmosphere and there's songs. I love how there's lore to this thing, and like people have their favorite characters.
Yep.
Hit.
There's a whole lore thing, and then there's
Yeah.
Madame Leota, and there's all the other wacky stuff.
Yeah, it was but yeah, very, very enjoyable. And then after that, we walked around a bit. And then I think it got us a pass to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Which that was that was probably that ride. Let's just say that ride stayed with us for the rest of the day.
Oh,
It
wait.
did.
Wait. Before that, I finally managed to get one of the infamous Disney churros. It was $6 for a big, large churro.
Oh yeah, and you
And then
got
they
me
say
one too.
tasty, but not worth it. Oh, yeah, I bought one for Rick.
So yeah,
So,
I
what do you think
churroed.
of
We
the churro?
churroed. It was very churro.
Yep, it ain't Disneyland without churros.
Yeah.
But yeah, we churros, and then we got on the Value Adventure. I was like kind of very like, are we sure this is a good idea? And then we were on the line. I noticed how things were going, and then I like quietly told Zane and Shiv like, okay,
Wow!
we gotta move. Yes, but what am I winning even?
Yeah.
We moved strategically to make sure that Felix and Zach were in front of us. Because the way it worked, we were gonna get all in a single log, but they were gonna be right in front of us.
There were a lot of families that were wearing raincoats. And we were like, why do they need that? That's too
Ponchos.
much. They are too exaggerated.
Yeah.
Why do they need that?
Those,
we were like,
we call those ponchos.
They can't be splashing you that much. But yeah, we got on. The first sign was when we got on the.
Stand.
Why would I do anything but stand? When we got on the log and the floor, like the bottom of the log was wet. I was like, oh no. That's when I knew. Oh shit. I put everything away. I put my cap away. I like put all my shit away, and like we got on that. And it's, I don't know how a ride manages to be like both like cute and charming, and also like completely horrifying.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna swap out for Zach.
All right, cool. Let me. Okay, so
Okay.
Pretty much everybody got a bunch of points except for Whis. Whis is bad. All right. Clearing out the party. So yeah, needless to say, it used to be called Splash Mountain. Now I see why. It was big drops, big water, splashes all around. Everybody got
two big
soaked
drops.
to shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I don't do that ride.
There was a casualty. Felix's bag completely like it got destroyed.
I was carrying a small
Yeah.
riñonera. No, what's the name in English? Messenger? No, it's smaller than a messenger bag.
Yeah, like
Okay, I had a small bag in which I was carrying my stuff because, oh yeah, let's carry the 3DS because it's gonna be like waiting lines and stuff. And I hung up to that while we were falling, and it snapped.
Well, at least
Fortunately,
you
it didn't
didn't
fall
drop
off from
it.
the log, but still, it got ruined.
Yeah.
And I was wearing tennis that were not waterproof, so they got soaked to hell and
Yeah.
back.
I was
It
surprised.
was
I
awful.
was surprised by shoes because I wasn't wearing my boots. I actually wore my fancy new wolf paw like shoes. Get them, by the way, they're cool. The great thing is that we had waterproof those things like the day before, and yeah, that shit worked because they held up really well. I did feel it on my pants though. Everybody's pants were soaked for a while after that.
Yeah.
Some of them feeling
Yeah,
them
my pants
all the way to the
also-
night.
Also, I forgot to mention, Zane actually gave me a Star Wars jacket. Like a Resistance jacket that apparently he bought last time he was there. It was like too big for him, but it fit me well. And that thing got soaked.
Yeah, so that was a bad idea, but also in a way, I'm glad we got that out of the way early on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because other than getting wet, the ride is very pretty, and the animatronics are quite
It's got
advanced.
really good animatronics. They are like brand new.
The crocodile
Yeah.
named Louis looked amazing and huge. Because
I was just screaming, Louis!
Yeah.
It's one of your
Zach, you can
crocodile
go-
husbandos.
Zach, get on, damn it.
Yeah, I am.
Are you joining the party? Okay, but yeah. Conan says, "Chew rope," and what destroyed, and a lol emote. So yeah, stuff got wet, but it's fine. We recovered after that.
Oh, the fucking drops scared the shit out of me.
There is two small drops and then the big drop.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Did you guys go over Haunted Mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that, and then we did Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We don't have much time to be stopping for every ride, so like beyond.
Well,
And
Haunted Mansion was fucking amazing. So.
Yeah, that's it. That.
Yep.
Did we
That's
eat
about
after
it.
that? I think we
Yeah.
ate a little, and then we headed up to.
We did
You did.
Star Wars Land.
Yeah, we went
We
up
went
to
to Star
Star Wars
Wars
Land
Yeah,
after that.
the
You
Country
and
Bears
Faye went
Jamboree.
to eat
Some of you had
something?
food.
And I was with Chip taking photos around. And that's when
Yeah.
you met with Ashoka.
Yeah, we went to Star Wars Land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had a nice little moment with Ahsoka. We talked. I got to hold her hand and walked with her a bit. She told me about her droid friend Chopper, who's a droid from one of the shows. And she told me that the Force was with me and all that stuff. So that was really nice.
Sure, let's like it
Blackjack.
again with him. So yeah, we got separated a little here because I think I ate something with Zane, and then people were just like going around buying things around that area.
Also, we were hunting for Ray and Chewbacca because Chip wanted to take a photo with them, but we arrived right at the same time they were leaving, so that was a bummer. But we got to walk around, and there were a lot of attractions. We saw Kylo Ren doing a show thingy.
Yeah, the First Order coming along, doing their big declaration of power. Kylo Ren appearing on stage, that kind of thing.
Felix, your turn. And then oh yeah, I did get us a
I like all the interactive stuff in Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, there was the whole thing where you have your phone and you can use it as a data pad to scan things all around, and some hacking stuff. It's really hard to get it to work everywhere. Also, like, even Chip's phone was not like equipped with a camera for it.
Nope. My camera apparently was crappy, that it couldn't scan the things, and that made me very sad. Oh well.
It was
Jack?
yeah.
Yep, I know.
So
Sure.
So the
1 of 5.
the whole thing, it was just very scattered of looking around for things. We had the milks. We had the blue and green milks.
All right.
Yes, we do.
Thing.
I did get us a thing for the Millennium
Falcon.
We rode on
the
that.
Smuggler's Run.
Fun bumpy ride.
Yeah.
It was an amazing ride.
I love the Falcon.
Yeah. Me and Felix were the pilots.
We crashed a lot.
We did.
I was shooting. It was just pretty much that was just button mashing shooting thing.
You were the gunner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stand in the place where you are. Then get
and
oh, oof.
What did we do after that?
Assorted
Whoa,
assorted Star
trick.
Wars things. We just like went around to the stores.
Yeah.
That's when I bought my socks. Because
a lot of looking around. Yeah, that's right. You got new socks to replace your soaked ones.
Yeah.
Okay,
we did.
Hit.
Oof. Fuck it.
Hit.
Shit. So we fucking 70. So we yeah, for the saga of Felix and his socks. That was great.
I was wearing thick cotton socks. They got wet, so I had to do something. Otherwise, it's gonna be very uncomfortable during the whole thing. And I decided to go to one of the Star Wars stores. I think it was the First Order store, and ended up buying $90 socks.
19. I hope.
$19. Yeah, $19.
I
I was
would
gonna say
believe you, though.
$90 off.
I would believe you.
19. They are mismatched. It's one white, one black.
Funny.
Assumedly because of aesthetics. But I'm not that kind of aesthetics guy, so it looked bizarre. But
that
at
wouldn't
least
matter
I have-
if you were wearing boots, like I told you, but you had to wear your thin ass shoes that got soaked because they were taking in water. You knew there was gonna be a wet ride. You knew there were gonna be wet rides. It's Disney, for fuck's sake.
I thought
My
this was gonna be a
problem was
car
I was
ride.
expecting everything to be warmer. I was in shorts and shivering.
That's what you always wear
Understood.
shorts, cause like that's your whole thing. You have nothing else to wear. Clearly, you don't have a different aesthetic.
But if you look at Zach, you would never know he's a furry.
Oh no, he's
I have
he's
strong
he's
normie
cringe.
energy.
He's too cringe. Kind of says sorry, Zach. Ooh, and kind of says $19, and then not like this emote. Yeah, you know Disney prices, everything. I don't even want to know how much people spent there. It's good that I didn't spend my own money there. There we go. But yeah, okay. So we did assorted Star Wars things, and then we left because I got us a ride. I got us a lighting lane for the Roger Rabbit ride at Toontown.
Yes.
And
We
it
went
was
to
finally my
Toontown.
time to see Toontown because the last time I went there, I did not get to because it was under construction. So it was great, even though we only saw Toontown once. I was okay with that. So we went to the we went to the Roger Rabbit ride, and there were
Oh boy,
weasels
that
in
was a
there.
fun one.
A lot of
Ah.
weasels.
I went full
I was riding
maniac.
with Weasel.
I went full maniac. in
Weasel
that
went
one.
fucking crazy for the husbandos in there.
I saw weasels. I was trying to get photos of them with my phone, and I was laughing maniacally the whole time, and just. It's a fun ride. You kind of have to like. It's a ride where you can kind of control the car you're in, but you have to fight it because it keeps drifting like one direction or the other. But I still managed, and it was a fun one.
You were screaming to the characters how much you love them as we passed by.
Yeah, I do that. That's
Especially Stupid.
I love Stupid Weasel. He's my baby.
He's baby.
So yeah, after that I got us a pass to fuck.
No, we went to the Mickey house first.
Stand.
Yeah, we saw we saw Mickey's house, which is like a giant queue just to get like photos and autographs with him. But basically, the house is a ride of itself. It's a giant maze.
Basically, a walkthrough experience thing.
Yeah, I like it. And then after that, we're like, oh, we have to go to this thing. So we made our way, over back to back to
Tomorrowland.
Tomorrowland, because we went to a Star Tours. Because yay.
Yes. Yay, Star Tours.
I was surprised because they updated it after the last time that I wrote that.
Did they?
Wow.
Yeah, because the last time that we wrote it, it featured Ray, and now it featured
Well, that's the thing, actually. It's randomized every time.
Is it? Oh crap! Well, now I know.
Yes, it is. No, the ride we got, the first one we had was went to, what was it called? Hoth, the ice planet. And then we got a distress call from Ahsoka, and we flew through a thing of big space whales called Purgil.
Oh, also, Zane got marked as.
Yes, Zane got marked as the rebel.
that was I never expected with the odds for that.
That was a plot twist. Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, when we did Star Tours, they always pick like somebody like who's the rebel that they're trying to locate, and they picked Zane.
Yeah.
It was that like they took his photo. It was like yeah. That just made that ride more special. That was fun.
Yeah, that was a great one.
After that, we took like a big break for food because like our we had Chip and I had a thing for later. And
Yeah.
also I got us a Big Thunder Mountain Lightning Lane for way later.
Yes.
Yeah.
But so we got food, and to burn some time, we went to the Enchanted Tiki Room, where I was like, "Oh, we have to get in, cause we have to see the boy," and
Yes.
we went in.
Yeah.
We went to the tiki room.
Yep.
Yes, Ricky
In
got
the
to see
tiki-
his boy Jose the parrot.
Yeah, yes, like yeah, he's the main. You can see immediately. Oh, he's the main character for this.
He's
Yes,
rainbow
Very
colored.
very old animatronics, but they still hold up.
Apparently, the animatronics, like the internal mechanics, were refurbished in like the 90s or something.
I would assume because they. Although I could see like I was looking around and I'm like, okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Like some parts were already like kind of broken.
Only see
Yeah,
them
but the
fall.
audio track is still the original one from like the
Oh, yeah.
60s or 70s.
Same thing with Haunted Mansion. You could still hear the original who played the evil stepmother in Maleficent.
Conan says Rick whistling around and that's cute. But then we did the lightsaber building workshop.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Wait, wasn't that before the Tiki Hut?
But wait, no.
I think it was before the Tiki Room, but
Yeah.
either way, yes. I built a lightsaber. It was a magical experience, something I've always wanted to do.
Rick, you're supposed to stand on 17.
Well, I
Yeah.
was risking it.
Actually, I think is there a photo of the lightsaber in the gallery?
Of just
by
the lightsaber? I don't
itself,
think so.
I'm checking.
If not, I'll send you one on Telegram.
Oh wait, you did send you did send one. It's right at the end.
Yeah, single one.
Okay, so hold on. Wait, did you?
Hang on.
Send it? I remember you put pictures up here and then they were gone. I wasn't sure if you had.
Really? Gone? Hang on.
Yeah, I remember that you put it up some photos from like Arizona. Where are those? No, not from Arizona. Like pictures from like back in Australia. I don't remember
Hang on, I got
where you put those.
Telegram.
Conan says, "Ooh, sweet." Okay, there we go. Okay, save the ass. And well, no, wrong window. Wrong window. Here, this thing. Yeah. So he made this thing.
Yep, that's my lightsaber. It's based on the High Republic, which, long story short, was like 200 years before the prequels, where the Jedi are at their like shining idealistic height, and everything is like gold and silver and white and whatnot.
And everyone's
I
smoking
chose
weed.
I chose a red crystal because the idea was I wanted to later swap it out with a white crystal, because to make a white lightsaber, you have to take a red crystal and purify it with the light side.
It was a costly thing, but like it's a whole experience. It's atmospheric.
$200.
Add a lot to it. It's a performance. It's a whole thing.
$200, and I also bought the extra parts afterwards for like $100, $150.
Ah, fuck it.
Bust bitch. yeah, no, Chip spent money outside the park, inside the park, everywhere, all around.
Mostly Star Wars stuff.
Stand.
So, Conan says, "Cool, worth the experience." Yeah, I like that. Like, you don't often get to do that thing twice. I was there twice, so yeah. Fun. Damn it. So yeah, then we had a lightsaber to carry around the rest of the day. Now because because the rest of the rides that we had left were pretty much the intense ones. Those were the ones that Chip wanted to like sit out of course.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
took the time out.
So after the workshop, it was a Tiki Hut, and then it was a Space Mountain, I think.
No, we
Yeah,
did
it was-
we
Big
did
Thunder
Big Thunder
Mountain.
Mountain, the train one. We did that one first.
Which was really fun.
No,
Yeah.
wasn't that after Space Mountain because it was already dark?
No, Space Mountain was
No.
the last one we did.
It was
No,
Yeah.
because we also did
No.
Matterhorn both played.
Space
And that was after
Mountain
the-
was the last
when did you do
one.
Matterhorn? When did you do Matterhorn?
Yeah. Oh, we did Matterhorn after.
Oh wait, no, we did Space Mountain, then
Yeah,
the
we did-
show, then Matterhorn.
Okay, right.
Okay.
But no, yeah, no, we
All
did
right,
Big
so-
Thunder Mountain, which is the train one. We did that one first, and then we did Pirates of the Caribbean.
Which I did
Oh,
ride,
right.
and I got a little wet on that, and my
It was
lightsaber got
slightly
slightly wet,
moist,
but
but
it
it
was
was
I
not
okay.
also
like,
It was fine.
it was not a big like moist thing. It was just slightly wet. But yeah, I like
But
Big
But it still
Thunder
had the big
Mountain,
drops.
Big Scary Train. That one they say you gotta ride at night because like that the experience is extra fun at night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean was also. I did not know all that shit was under Disneyland. Holy fuck.
It was underground. I wasn't expecting like the big slide bits. I didn't like
Yeah, well,
the...
that's how they take you down. So, yeah, it's weird. Like it's a just like a long story ride with lots of old animatronics, and also
Also a more modern version of Jack Sparrow inserted, and he does not mesh with the others.
Yeah.
Pass.
yeah, fun pirates.
The ride
And
meets
yeah,
the
it-
movie, and the movie
Pass.
meets the ride.
And then yeah,
We saw the
what?
the censored wench auction,
When she please.
where I think they, instead of selling wenches, they replaced it with selling chickens, I think.
Yeah. Buying a different type of hen.
Oh, also, while we were in the line for Pirates of the Caribbean, because I think we got on that without like a lighting lane, because it was like there was not a big line for it. I
Yeah.
managed to nab us a miraculous pass to Space Mountain, which was super full the whole time.
Mhm.
So yeah, after Pirates of the Caribbean, we left our stuff with Chip, and we went to Space Mountain, which I had always wanted to ride. To see if it lived up to the hype that everybody kept on like saying about it. So it's a ride where you can't see shit. It's completely dark.
Yeah.
You just hear like really funky music while you get jerked all around out of your fucking your brain gets like janked
Sounds
out
like-
of your head.
Sounds like Friday night at a FurCon.
Yeah. I liked it. That would have probably killed a Victorian chip. But yeah.
Like, how did you describe each ride? How it would have jostled me?
One would have like pulled your brain out of your head, and the other one would have like tore your spine out of your ass.
Pass.
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, after that, the good thing is that everything pretty much worked out, because while we were at Space Mountain, we managed to get Chip to get us a good spot at for the fireworks, like straight front. And
Yes. I got weirdly lucky because front and center, some kid, I think, spilled their drink all over the floor, so there was like a big gap, and nobody was calling the cleaning people, so I had to get someone to get a cleaning person around. And so there was like this big space, like right behind where I was, and By the time the cleaning person came, it was like immediately before the other guys were just coming to join me for the light show. So I managed to get us a good spot.
It was super lucky, actually.
So we did yeah, it was all of us right in the middle, ready for light show / fireworks. We weren't sure if they're doing fireworks because it was kind of cloudy, but they did still. And
Yeah. What about that spooky black unidentified object in the
Oh,
sky?
that was from the
okay, hold
California.
on, Zach. So yeah, like while we were waiting for the fireworks, we saw like a mystery ring of like black smoke coming from behind us, and we had no fucking idea what that was. We didn't know until the day after, but like it was kind of weird, like foreshadowing. I'm like, oh, I wonder what that is. So then we had the fireworks show, which was like, I really liked it. It was like, I had seen a previous version of it. They updated it a little. They do like projection on the castle plus fireworks. It was really good.
Yeah, the theme was like a lot of electro swing and stuff.
I love that they used the freaking electro swing version of from Jungle Book, which was a fan-made song that I think Disney just straight up just acquired. They're like, yeah, we like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a good show, and we had like the perfect spot to see it. So yes. After that, everybody dissipated. I think we got some food. And
Did
then
we go to anything after? I thought we went to something else.
You guys rode the Matterhorn.
Yeah. I mean, I got my corn dog. We got some other assorted random foodstuffs.
I got water.
Well, yeah.
We actually then went back to Oga's Cantina.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the other one. I got it, and I got I still have the Dasani written in Arabic.
But yeah, also we did do the Matterhorn, which also was extremely violent.
Yeah.
I did like.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Zane says, "IDK, everything I learned about the Victorian era, those that survived were tough kids." Yeah, I know, but like, there's some things that they would be like, okay, let's yeah. No, I was gonna bring up the little German boy, but that meme is so overdone. In any case, yeah, we did Matterhorn, and then after that, yeah, we went to Oga's Cantina, which was the breaking point for some, and we got drinks.
My back was fucked. My back was hurting so bad.
My feet were killing me.
Yeah, you people
My
were
feet were
not
killing me
prepared for
too.
theme parking, and it showed.
Yeah.
No. I could have stand that. The problem is that we went to Oga's Cantina, and they gave us the only table in the whole thing that had no chairs.
No chairs.
While
Yeah,
there was
it was a standing table, but guess what? We could still stand. We were fine. You people were like dramatic.
I was barely
another
hanging
cabin that
on.
had benches and also had
Dude,
sitting
if
places.
it wasn't for Chip's excitement over Star Wars, I think he'd be on the ground with us. We were all like real tired.
Yeah.
Why
You were-
was
I was
everybody
all-
except for me tired? I don't get that. Also, here's what
Dude,
we got at the
you were on
cantina.
time too. My brain was
Yes.
saying, "Hey, dumbass, it's like 3 a.m. Go to bed."
Here's our
it was
drinks.
actually 11, but yeah, kind of.
I think pretty much Zane and I were like at optimal condition because we theme park. We can handle this shit. We're fine. We're all good.
You guys got alcohol. I got a hyperdrive punch it, and I got some of those garlic knot thingies.
I didn't even get to try them. You never offered me any. Cry face.
Aw, I guess I was really hungry. Also kind of out of it because it was late.
Conan says yummy. Okay. So yeah, after that, we wandered around a little bit more. I think we got some food for Zane, and then just sadness.
Pass.
Yeah. Oh, also, well, we thought for a moment that Zach and Felix had disappeared.
Oh yeah, we lost track of you because we were
No, we
outside
thought
the
you guys had like left the park already.
No,
And we thought you were inside the cantina.
Yeah, so we were
we
sitting
were
outside
there for a
the
bit.
canteen.
We just had like a drink. That wouldn't take us too long. You guys just didn't want to wait.
No, we had to go to the bathroom.
So
That's what we thought.
While we were solo, while we were on our own, I got my marshmallow tiger tail, and we went to the Winnie the Pooh ride, which is, I tell you, it's an experience if you ride it like late at night solo, completely alone.
Late at night when you're tired and slightly delirious.
Oh, more sevens or presidents or.
They were woozles. There were woozles.
Dominoes.
So I took pictures of the woozles and have a
We're gonna work.
Yes.
I
How
don't
do
like
we
the five
play?
rules.
Oh no, jeez.
Fuck it.
61 point. Better.
Okay, but yeah, that was it. I think after all that, we just kind of we like, okay, let's go. So here's where we thought all the excitement had finished, but we had one more thing that happened. So we got out of the park. We left the park. And Zane was already getting us a ride. And yeah, we got picked up by a large van because it was like, 5 of us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
what?
What the license plate was?
Felix.
What was the license plate?
What was about the license plate?
I thought it was like Batman or something.
What?
I
Really?
didn't read it.
Okay, how do we play this?
Domino?
You just
Have you never
match,
played
you
them?
just match color dots.
You have a 6, you need to play another with a 6 or a 1, and so on and so forth.
A 1. That's it. It's a simple matching game.
You
Like
get
you have
points.
both ends, 1 or 5, or in this case 1 or 0. And it highlights
How do you
which
get
pieces
points?
you can play, so it's easy.
Wait, do you
It's
want
for
points
babies.
or are points bad?
What?
Do you want points or are points bad?
You want to get rid of all your pieces. That's how you get the points by like having the least pieces when somebody like finishes with all their pieces.
Oh, gotcha.
It's that kind of simple game.
Yeah, so points are bad.
So yeah, we got picked up by a driver, and the first thing was that the guy had like foot massagers on every seat.
So good.
Which again,
Because-
for all the tired bitches, yeah, there you go. So and then the guy like asked her like, "Do you have a good time?" Yes, And then he said, "Okay, let's keep the party going." And then he put on freaking karaoke on the ride.
Lights and
back to the hotel.
karaoke.
Lights. The van like became a party van. It's just like, okay, like what song do you want? Okay, just, and then he just put on "You're Welcome" from Moana, and yep,
Yeah.
that got me singing.
Yeah, me too.
It was magical. It was like, oh, this guy knows where he's going, where he's coming from. I'm like, I don't even care. I wasn't even tired yet, so I was like, yeah, kid me with this shit.
Oh, no. I would have been so happy if I had more energy, but no, it was really cool.
No, I mean, you get massaged by the time like the guy dropped us off. I was like, oh, I don't feel like my legs feel better.
It helped me quite a bit.
It was what we needed to get like to bed, like to get us back to bed. But yeah, no, that guy was amazing. It was like, okay, he's prepared. He's picking people up from Disneyland, and he means it. He's like, that was the weirdest and probably the best like rideshare experience I had in my life. That was weird. It was a good kind of weird. Felix,
Felix.
Hey,
dale chingado. But yeah, I don't remember much after that because we kind of collapsed in bed.
Yeah, we basically blacked out after that.
Because the next day we actually had to get up a little bit earlier. Because there was a Nintendo Direct.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, you guys had to wake up earlier.
So
I-
yeah, we Nintendo Directed. It was the March
Oh.
Direct that was still for Switch games. That's where all that shit got revealed. It was a direct for the freaks, and I appreciated it because it was like
It was.
Hello,
Rhythm
hello
Heaven
there.
and Tomodachi Life, my beloved.
Yeah.
I,
Also,
I love that bite sauce reaction's like, oh no.
Yeah, she's gonna have to.
also fittingly enough, the cunty Disney villain game.
Oh yeah, that I have that on my backlog. I need to get to that.
Yeah.
Felix, wait.
Like,
Sorry, I'm having trouble here. My Switch is dying out, so I'm looking for the charger.
Plug that shit in.
Yes, I am on it.
So, oh, Conan says, and oh, right, the direct, and the nervous laugh. It was, I liked it because it gave me time to, to process it. So yeah, after the direct, we got ready, we headed down, and we actually, because we were in no hurry to get to, Disney California Adventure,
Okay,
which is what we were gonna be doing that day. We just had a full breakfast. We went full hog on the buffet breakfast at the hotel.
yeah.
I had like 3 plates of food.
Pass.
I was like, I'm not gonna eat too. Oh, by the way, bunk.
Wait, pass. Why did? Oh wait, that's how that works. Wow.
Yeah, the
No.
points get distributed
points are
depending on
good.
who wins. So there's that. So I didn't even care. Like, yeah, I know I'm going to a theme park and I'm gonna be eating, but I'm still gonna get my fill here because I've been scoping the food in this hotel for a while, and I just wanted to have my fill. So yeah, we got I think we got a ride. Did we get a ride to the
I'm pretty sure we got I think we got an Uber or something.
Yeah, we got a ride to that morning is kind of like foggy for me.
It was
Yeah,
an
it's kind
Uber
of a
XL.
haze.
I think Zane asked for it early.
Yeah, was it a big one? I think we all
Yeah.
fit in there. Yeah,
I think we did,
It was
yeah.
a big one.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
love that
remember
we
now.
completely fucked up the first day, but the second one, like, okay, we're ready, we're set, we're
Yeah.
not, we can do this.
There were no more
so-
surprises.
So yeah, we got to California Adventure. We already were ready. We had reservations. Blah blah blah. And we went in, and the first thing we did was go to the Monster Inc. ride.
Yes.
Alright.
And I
Formerly Superstar Limo.
and I
If
had
you want to
to-
learn more, there's a whole Defunct Land video
Yeah.
on it.
and I
I like
Remember,
how...
one of those animatronics used to be Drew Carey.
Oh.
Yeah. A whole
I-
bunch of celebrities. Drew Carey, Regis Philbin, Jackie Chan.
It was very, like, definitely had a retro feel to it, and then it still had the retro feel of, Monster Inc. So like it felt very 2001, 2002. Despite not
Yeah,
being
the
that
ride
old.
opened in the ride was open in 2001, but the Monsters Inc. overlay was like 2006, I think.
It still
But you
looked
can tell a lot of the
looked very
animatronics.
retro.
A lot of the animatronic skeletons on like the what are they? The CDF members or the CDA members were originally like celebrities.
They should update that ride with Monsters at Work stuff.
Yeah. I expected to see something from Tyler.
Yeah, I wanted
A
to see
reference
Tyler.
to-
Yeah,
stuff.
well. Yeah, no
Um,
Tyler stuff.
Conan says the Villain Pub is a video game thing now, and Conan says, by the way, is it true about Disney using a scent system inside the park areas? I think they just cook
I don't-
food.
Yeah. No.
Acid.
Yeah, I think so because at some points it smells like food or cinnamon. Sometimes it just smells like something fresh, like pine. And in the night after 12 p.m., it starts smelling like trashy or something like oxide.
Pass.
I don't know if you've noticed that, but
Lol.
there is a
Is it
very
supposed to like
small
make
tent.
you go home?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, exactly that.
Well, in any case, yeah, we did that ride, which felt very retro. And then we checked out the Monster Inc. stuff.
I got my hat.
Somebody bought a cap, yeah.
I bought an MU cap. I still have my original one, but I wanted to buy a new one.
I bought the MU
The
Uh,
jacket.
the jacket, yeah. To go with
Which
them.
isn't
Oh,
quite the right same as the jacket from the actual promo stuff. It's different.
It's
Yeah,
hard to
it's
get.
weird.
it fits my Sully cosplay well enough.
Oh yeah, you were Disney bounding. Oh, by the way, the first day of Disneyland, I was so Figment themed, despite being in the wrong park for that.
Yeah, I think like immediately when we got in, there was one of the staff complimented your
Yeah.
Figment thing.
Only one other cast member did like recognize like, oh, Figment. Oh, by the time when we were leaving Disneyland, they told us like, oh, that dragon is going with you, is leaving the park. I'm like, yeah. Although he had come with me, baby. So on the second day, I was just furry trash. I just dressed up with hyena agenda stuff.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, I didn't put too much effort. Pass.
I was with my cargo shirt, so
So why did it force you all to pass?
Because we had nothing to play. And we ran out of... So this is not like Uno or the others where you can reshuffle the deck. You have limited pieces here. You can't keep like... You can't keep getting...
that's a strategy.
Yeah.
You need to check which.
Yeah,
which,
like, okay, what has been played already? So you need to count numbers and you know how many combinations that you can have of like numbers
Is it
and
possible
pieces.
that nobody can play a move?
Yeah, you can still get like pieces dealt, but at some point the pile runs out, and that's when the pass kicks in. Then after that, I got us a fast pass for the Incredicoaster at Pixar Pier, and that's when I was kinda shaky. I was like, this is my first real like roller coaster with like a loopy and everything.
I didn't know there was a loop until it was too late.
It was. You
Check it
can
out.
see it when you enter the park. What are you talking about?
And I was too coward to notice.
Well, it's fine. You didn't even feel it. You face your fears. I liked it. The G-forces were different from that one. Also, it felt much newer. The rides in Disneyland have always been a little bit rickety. This one felt like, oh, this shit is like just whoosh. It feels new. It feels like. I think because it's larger. There's not many turns. It's more like whoop, speed.
Oh, the freaking start.
Also, we rode in the car. We rode in the car like right in front.
And I was in front of
the
front.
And we pulled. Well, okay, this time was by accident. This time we didn't plan it. That this time did Felix and Zach also ended right at the front, so they got like the full wind. I did like how Felix's hair was like at the end of that. It was just like puffy.
What little hair I had.
The little,
Yeah.
yes. I didn't even
Little
say
hair.
anything.
It's enjoyable. I did like it, so it wasn't that
Sadly,
bad.
we didn't get a photo for that one. There was no photo for us at the thing.
Yeah, like the photos were delayed. Also, we couldn't get to take a photo with Mr. Incredible. He was right there when we arrived, and when we get out, he was already gone.
In
And
my
we were like,
experience
"Aw."
with both parks, getting characters is almost impossible. You kind of have to sacrifice rides if you want to get to the characters. Or you can
that's
have
true.
just one or two.
Yeah.
But yeah, so after that, the Incredicoaster, we had Chip waiting. By the way, he wouldn't get on that. Yeah, that's the one that would have torn your spine out of your ass.
Yeah, no thanks.
And then Zane just kind of disappeared because he went to get food. So we just kind of like
I
walked
watched him
around.
walk away, go straight for his food. Yeah.
That was always him. It was like Zane would disappear at random to get food, and I was like, yeah, that's very on brand. But yeah, after that, went to
Wow.
went to Pim's test kitchen. Oh yeah, the Marvel area. Wow. Okay.
The
Yeah.
little
The
tiny
Marvel
egg,
campus.
the tiny with the
Okay,
tiny
so I
egg
do
with the big
remember
bagel.
he got the French toast which was a gigantic piece. That we
Yeah.
shared. It was really good.
It
Again,
was almost
it has.
sized.
I've never been disappointed by food at Disney. It's fun. It's great.
Did you get the one? Did you get the one with the tiny egg?
Oh, no egg. No egg. I wanted the egg, but no egg. I'll do it next time.
You did get a tiny fork though.
Yeah.
True.
After that, we went to do the Guardians of the Galaxy mission breakout. Alright, we went to get on it before it got much more full later on. So we didn't even do like a fast pass, we just got on the queue for that. It was worth it. It was not a very long queue, and also the fun thing is like the interesting part of the queue was the part that we like passed through like really fast. We didn't even get to like look at things for too long.
Collector's collection.
But I did manage to find Figment in there, so that was fun.
Yes, Figment was there.
You're fictoing out.
And then one of the and then in the room before the ride, that's where you can see Rocket, and there is a photo of just me like intently staring at Rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the album.
Hell yeah!
I was happy. How did I get to have both Figment and Rocket under the same building? It was an experience. I was happy.
You were very happy.
So it took a while, but we finally got on the ride, and oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What? I must ask, what song did you guys get?
I Want You
Jackson
Back
5.
by Jackson 5.
Oh, okay. Because there are like few songs that you can't roll get from that ride.
The fun thing is
I
that I
was
didn't
personally
even notice there was
hoping-
music because I was just focused on up, down, up, down.
Very violent
was-
up, very violent down.
I was personally hoping for either Burning Love or Hit Me With Your Best Shot, but I'm happy. But oh god, the movement.
It was too much.
I had to hold on to Chip the whole time.
I saw
I wasn't expecting to literally be like lifted out of my chair on the way down.
I was kind of expecting that. I like that in the photo it looks like I'm scared and holding onto Chip, but it was the other way around.
I was the one terrified. I was grabbing onto my seatbelt for dear life.
I think my favorite part about that image was just this one girl just doing her lips on with a phone out. It's so funny.
Is that the one where I looked like Jack Nicholson?
Okay, so yeah.
Oh god. Yes.
Zach has this uncanny thing of every photo that we take of him, he's pogging or doing a Jack Nicholson Joker smile. He's got two faces.
The only thing we can make it better is Zach's sister in the photo.
Oh yeah.
What?
With her cowl. Yeah.
Wait, I have that. Yeah, that's a sticker. So I'm not gonna like go into too much detail, but on the Guardians of the Galaxy photo, Felix and Zach are next to each other. Zach is doing his Joker smile, and then Felix's arm is reaching suspiciously towards Zach.
There was a bar. Okay, so the seats only had the safety belts, nothing else to hold on to. And I was right in the middle in the front seat. So there was nothing else I could hold on to. There was a bar in front of Zach that I could grab, and I didn't realize until we were falling from the ride, so I had to use my left hand to grab onto that, just to keep myself steady. And once we have the photo, it looks like I was reaching for something else, which it isn't. But I was scared to
Something
Oh,
else
shit,
down
no.
below in front of Zach, out of frame.
Oh shit, no.
You know what? That's all I wanted. That was all I wanted, and now this will live forever. I love it.
I hate that. The worst thing is that I wanted to show off that I wrote that thing, and I cannot show that photo to my parents or anything else because it was awful.
Well, too bad. Norami says at Conan, as far as I know, only one ride really uses it, Soren. Oh, we'll get to that. Conan says at Norami, ooh, okay, thanks Norami. And Conan says, how you got both Disney magic? That's how. And flip emote. And Conan says, sus emote, right. So, okay. So yeah, after the ride, there was a little like the Guardians and general Marvel stuff shop. So we got
the gift shop.
Funnily enough,
I got a Guardian.
Yeah, he got a.
I got a Rocket shirt. I was already wearing a Rocket shirt, but this was a different Rocket shirt, so I switched to it.
I only got a fridge magnet because everything else I either already had or like couldn't really use.
I got a jacket, a Guardian jacket, a Guardian jacket, and magnets.
So yeah, so Chip was all jittered out.
Like literally, as soon as the ride stopped, my right leg was jittering like crazy, and I was just like jittery leg, and the whole time I was just like jittering and trying not to freaking lose my mind from the adrenaline.
So yeah, that was a bit too much for Chip, so he had to like sit out of the next ride.
Soaring over California.
I had gotten us a lightning test for soaring over California, which I already knew was gonna be a fairly chill thing, but yeah, like we just let Chip like just take it easy. So yeah, we got
to get to wait a while for that one. It seemed like you had to wait a while in line for that one.
Just a little bit, because the lightning pass didn't seem to be working properly there.
Weird.
And then of course there's that instructional video you have to go through as well.
Oh yeah,
right.
That is like the best.
It's Patrick. It's Patrick, baby.
That's why it took a while. Glad I just rested and took my
Chip,
my feet up for a while.
You should watch that on YouTube. The soaring over California instructional video. It's Patrick Warburton. It's just it's so weird.
No.
Felix, play, damn it.
Play.
So
we started playing. Oh shit.
So soaring is probably the chillest ride.
Yep.
I kind of just melted in the seat because it's just like a gentle flight over just random like California places.
Yeah.
You guys smelled the oranges?
I couldn't I felt like vague sense, but I think my nose failed me. Either they weren't really strong or my nose was failing me like it usually does.
Oh, that's the deck I'm used to, the Mario deck.
So, it was I really liked it. After that, I was like kind of melting. I was like, "Wow, that was nice." I really wanted to do it again, but oh well. If I go again, I'm doing that 3 times because I need it.
If I ever go again, I'm doing that with you.
Zane says, "I only smelled the pine." Yeah, I think the scents were like really weak.
No, it was quite enjoyable. I smelled pine and also smelled like salt for the ocean water.
A little. God damn it. Okay.
There were the rushes of wind. And I can't think of anything else. But yeah, it was quite enjoyable. I did like it. And I also thought that it was going to be like a thrill ride, and no, it was super chill.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. So we after that we like got all together, and that's when the hunt started, because we were aiming to get a photo with Nick Wild, and and we kept on failing on find him. Like, oh, the time he's supposed to be showing, he's not showing us. So we just kind of camped it out.
Yeah.
And then he showed up, and also Judy was there. So
yes, she was.
All of us, we took pictures with them, and that was nice. That was fun.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like I was kind of like out of it, but I really wanted to just like hug him, but I don't know why I didn't. I was just kind of out of it at the moment. But now I regret, like, oh shit, I wanted to hug him. Next time. It's in the next time file.
Yeah.
Also, is it me? I'm gonna check the photo. If he felt kind of short. Yeah, he's very short. If I hug him, he's just gonna like smush me with his snout. Yeah.
Also, when I was lining up to get a photo, I was wearing my America jacket, and Nick actually complimented it.
Wow.
We should have stalked him back and stolen the outfit.
God damn it!
They should just sell that shirt there. They do it at Shanghai. Why can't they do it there? There wasn't like no Zootopia merch.
Nowhere.
It's fine. We're furry trash. I'm sure like they could tell. Like some of us, we were wearing like furry trash like shirts and stuff. So it was like, yep, furries.
Yeah.
We ate. Clap emote.
The hot dog place, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had a lot.
With the weird like spiralized potato fry things.
I had my pizza thingy. And then we had the aesthetic. What was the creme brulee thing?
That's right. You guys had a creme brulee.
Yeah.
This was during
very
a food.
Small, but they were really good. It was the food and wine festival, I think.
That's right.
And then after that, we went to the Crush Turtle Talk with Crush.
Yeah.
We waited for a bit because like those shows do have like a span of time in between.
Yeah.
So we just sat in this huge area which had like big screens that they were like displaying like iconic moments from Disney movies, and also like concept art along with it, like with each scene. And I was just staring
concept
at
art,
those
storyboards.
And that was when I was just sitting there. Everybody else just starting to like, oh, everybody's kind of tired. I just fucking sat there, looked at the screens, and I was tearing up. I was just like very quietly crying to myself.
Aww.
Especially because they did a segment on Lion King and the Circle of Life, and I was like, well, I'm dead.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Yeah, especially if you're holding on to me. If I'm like moving a little, it's like, oh yeah,
I was holding on to you, wasn't I?
Yeah. Conan says, what? No Zootopia merch? Boo, and an angry Rick. Yeah, well. So yeah, we actually went into Turtle Talk, which is like, it's an actually interactive thing, but they put in, they shovel in so many people into that room, and pretty much only if you are at the front or in strategic points, you get to participate. It's like, but it's a full interactive thing where you actually get to like talk. He is really good. He is like really good at like the improv and everything. Holy shit.
I really wanted to ask a question, but they didn't pick me.
You kind of have to go in there over and over until you get picked.
Yeah, because like I said, I live here on the east coast of Australia, and I wanted to ask him about his something about it. I don't know. Find a way to bring up the topic.
Felix, go.
Felix.
They
Yes, I
mostly
heard you, but I don't know how to play this thing.
you just add like cards that are bigger than, but not too big, because then you can't play anything like this.
Pass.
They pretty much mostly picked kids who had no idea what to say, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, funny.
And I think they started
It was
talking to one
fun.
of the parents, so one of the parents let slip an F-bomb
Oh yeah,
into the microphone.
Oh yeah.
it
I
happened.
did record a couple of minutes from that, I think.
Yeah, there's a little bit of video. I need to, now that I've seen it, I'm just gonna go on YouTube and like look up other people's like goes at it, because I want to see what else.
You
Yeah.
rock.
Pass.
You so totally rock.
Dude.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was that was really fun. That like actually I like that. I like that a bit. Then we went to the Toy Story Midway Mania thing.
Fun.
Yeah.
I like the system. It like really. I've done like shooty rides before, but like this one is better than others that I've done.
This one's like this one you wore like the glasses.
yeah.
So it would make the balls shoot in like the virtual reality bit.
It's a
I think
little.
I think those were just for 3D.
It's
They
just a
were
little 3D,
The,
you know, for depth, for like
Yeah.
how you were shooting.
Yeah. the Canon.
Yeah.
The Canon was like, I think they had like an IR sensor in the Canon that we were like pulling
Yeah, it had like the
And
pull string thing. It's just like
to shoot balls. at
shooty,
targets.
Yeah.
shooty ball thing.
My score was something like 141,000.
I completely forget what my score was.
I think I beat Rick, but I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I did not do well at that. Oh yeah, we rode the Little Mermaid ride, which okay, it's really funny. I got us a lightning lane thing for that. I noticed that some parents had been waiting for that for hours. Like a whole hour. We went in and it's like this super ultra short, like a bridge version of the Little Mermaid movie.
Yeah.
With animatronics and stuff, which got stuck for a little bit at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had to pretend like, oh, Ursula's giving us trouble, and I'm like, okay, which kid took a dump on the ride? Like,
Jesus, we're gonna go with that, huh?
the brown,
I don't know.
code brown.
Well, we didn't get stuck in too bad of.
Code
There's
brown.
like
We had a
bad
treasured gap.
points. There's bad points in that ride and other rides to get stuck in. Like if something doesn't loop well, yeah, it gets weird.
We were like near the we were like between like the final bit and like Kiss the Girl, I think.
Yeah, we could see the.
And so
you kiss the wheeze.
whose alarm's going off?
Mine. You kiss the wheeze. Kiss the wheeze.
Yes. I kissed Wheezed.
Pass.
Kiss the girl, let's kiss the boy.
So, yeah, I'm like, oof, I feel bad for the parents who waited for this. This is a very short ride.
Short
Yeah,
baby
I feel
ride.
Like I feel like if you're gonna do Disney, you do need the lightning pass, because otherwise you're just standing there.
Yeah, that's you need it to. That's why we specified everybody needs to get it, because that's the only way we're gonna enjoy ourselves. So, otherwise we would have probably spent like a total of 3 hours in lines or more. So, you know.
Pass.
Oh yeah, then we like pretty much like went to the Marvel area again, so we could see the Spider-Man stunt show, which was like what 30 seconds long.
Yeah, like a minute.
They just
Yep.
threw the Spider-Man like thing.
Animatronic.
Whoosh.
The
Oh,
animatronic.
It didn't smash on the wall, but yeah,
No.
Pass.
Yes,
They do have an alt ready for that.
I
Isn't
know.
because
Yeah, they do.
the
They have
panel-
like actually like in case it crashes, they have like dialogue and stuff. So oh yeah, and also the okay, so we did that in some order. We actually went also back to Pim's Test Kitchen for full meal. I got the big
Yes.
meatball.
What did I get again?
I don't know. Let's see the photos.
It was I think it was like a
get the real-
giant chicken thing or something.
There,
It was like a
there's
tiny bun and a big chicken thing.
Yeah, that thing. I got the reactor melt that is just a chicken cheese sandwich.
that
feel
Also,
yeah.
faster.
I
Wait.
did a naughty.
Oh yes.
What naughty?
Oh no.
So at the at Pim's Test Kitchen, there's like a whole drinks thing,
A freestyle machine.
which freestyle machine, and you know you need like a cup to bring there. I didn't get a cup, but someone conveniently left a cup behind after they'd eaten at one of the tables.
Oh.
So I snatched it up.
You got lucky because they are fast to clean that shit.
Yeah. I was like, it's right there. I was like, yeah, I'm going for it.
So yeah, you had free drink, which I mean,
And
with
I
how much
abused the
we had
shit out of
spent,
that.
with how much we had spent at Disney, it was only fair.
I abused the shit out of that. I got like 4 rounds of drinks out of that thing.
So, oh yeah, Conan says Rick walking in front of family like, and then take the L emote. I mean that was just like us with lightning lane just dunking on families. Conan says Ragdoll Spooter and a lol. I really wish it had smashed. The meatball and pasta that I got there was probably the best thing, my favorite thing out of everything I ate at Disney, because I don't know. I like the fake meat. I like the fake meat.
Wait.
That's right. It was made with impossible meat, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
The gumbo
and then
was salty.
I think the sun was setting, so we went to Cars Land.
No,
Yeah.
we did the Guardians of the Galaxy dance show.
Oh yeah, we did do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that was
dance
that was
off.
cute.
Separated us into Team Rocket and Team Groot, right?
And we were on Team Rocket.
Yeah. We didn't kidnap
Right.
anyone's Pokemon, unfortunately.
No, different
I-
Rocket.
Highly
No.
disappointing.
I have seen those crossovers; they're fun. I liked it. It was cute. I had seen videos of it, but I had never like actually seen it. There's a version of it that got intercepted by Deadpool back when he was around. I really wish we had gotten Deadpool because
Yeah, no Deadpool.
he added a lot to that zone. Oh well.
Felix, play the
Um,
card in the round. Oh my god.
He really wanted to let me. Wow, that was only round 1. Yay!
Yeah, Jesus H. Christ.
This is gonna take long.
So okay, so yeah, then we did like the sun was setting, so we went to check out Cars Land for a little bit. We found a bunch of pins and things, and then the problem with going into Cars Land is that you start to realize how little cars make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you start thinking about it, it falls apart.
So yeah, the whole place was a cognito hazard. So we just kind of got some things, and then we hauled ass to Spider-Man web slingers because I got a lightning lane for that.
Also, this is the point where my feet were like really, really starting to ache.
Oh yeah, like she wasn't in uncritical like
Just join.
mode now. And yeah. But yeah, web slingers actually I like it was better than I expected it. It was a proper game that you played with just like making wood like with your hands. It detected them very well. Like I was impressed.
Yeah, me too.
The tech was really like on point. Somehow I got beaten, like even though I was doing really well. Oh, right, I completely forgot. Okay, so at some point around while we were doing the Marvel stuff, it was after the food and after uh the stunt show. I got myself I had to. I saw it. I couldn't help myself. We went to one of the Marvel shops and they were selling essentially they were selling all the Infinity Stones in their like different artifacts, and also Infinity Gauntlets, different variants of them, both canon and not non-canon, which is great, so that can keep you away from spoilers.
We don't say non-canon. We
Yeah.
just say multiversal.
Well, yeah, that's true. Everything is canon. In
Because
some
the
way or
precedent
another.
of the park is like, apparently the whole precedent of the park is like, it's in an alternate timeline where they beat Thanos before he could use the Infinity Stones.
Fun. So now they just sell replicas of them. I got myself a Wakanda themed Infinity Gauntlet, which is really cool and it had like claws. I have it right here. It's my fidget toy of choice. And
Pass.
yeah, I put that thing together. I took some photos with it. It was fun. I took it to Spider-Man Web Slingers, and the guy there was like, "You have that thing? You better not use it. I'm watching you." And I'm like, "No, I'm putting it away. Don't worry."
But then the other guy also said something else.
Oh.
So that you should use it on a specific group of people in a certain place.
Yes.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I do. And I don't remember how specific he was, but yes.
He said the color of the place.
Yes.
Yes.
That was the last thing I was expecting from Disney, but that was surprisingly tasteful. And I mean, you can always just, you know what, you can always just tie it to, Captain America, to the movie.
Pass.
Wait,
Yeah.
What? I'm confused.
Also, didn't you get to show it off to show off your thing to one of the characters?
Right, yeah. Also, I believe I have a photo I can show of the gauntlet. Let me hunt that down.
It's on my album.
Yeah, I know. No, I mean I took a photo where like you can't see me because you're not supposed to see the Wii's.
No face.
Okay, I found one. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna put it up. But yeah, look at this thing. Yes. Yeah, it's all black and silver. It's got the infinite stones. You can remove them. They light up. It makes noises. It rumbles like a motherfucker. It's the whole package. It was really cool. It's my favorite thing I got from the park.
Yeah, and you showed it off to who was it again?
It was Shuri. I bumped into Shuri. Who said like, "Be careful with that thing." I'm like, I think I know how to use this.
Yeah, didn't she say you had like good taste or something too?
Yeah, and that I definitely had good taste. And I mean, here's the thing. Throughout the entire park, I believe I only saw one other person with an Infinity Gauntlet, and they had the Iron Man themed one.
The Power Gauntlet, it's called, I think.
So nobody else had an Infinity Gauntlet. Apparently, I was one of the only fucks to buy one. And I was just brandishing that thing everywhere, hopefully putting it in front of kids' faces to see if they would beg their parents to get one. I was just, I was like, that was me, like being the apple of. I was just sowing discord.
And
yeah.
Didn't Zane got a
Or the
Loki
Ferris.
spear, a scepter,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he also got that scepter with a
Ace clear.
stone. I did take a photo with Shuri. I took some photos around posing with that thing because very fun, very cool thing. And yeah, okay, hold on. Where does this all go? Chip had a really hard time trying to get himself a wheelchair.
Oh
Oh yeah, Jesus
So yeah,
Christ.
Oh
near
yeah,
the
that's
end,
right.
my feet were fucking destroyed. I could barely walk. I was hobbling. I decided I just couldn't walk any further. I needed a wheelchair to keep going. So I hobbled my way all the way to the front. I asked someone and they said, "Oh, could you ask over there? They know." So I asked that person. They said, "Oh yeah, go outside the park, look for a person with a teal-colored shirt and they'll help you." So I asked them and they were like, "Okay, go over here and talk to this person." They were like, "Yeah, I did the thing, but they wanted me to scan a QR code, but the QR code wouldn't work on my phone." So they said, "Oh, just go on the website, do this." And then there we go. And then just take you over the window over here. And then I told the person at the window. And then they were like, "Oh, sorry, we don't do that here. You want," because apparently the place I somehow ended up at was for like mental disabilities or something. And for like actual wheelchair and whatnot. It was like, "Oh no, you have to go all the way over there." And I was like, "Fuck it." And I just hobbled my way back inside the park.
Well, yeah, I mean, and at least we were almost done, and I don't think we rode anything else after that.
You guys rode the
Ferris
Ferris
Just
wheel.
Ferris wheel, barely. I mean, we just like went in right before they were going to close it down, and we just like did some laps around so we could take some photos around the from around the park. Because yeah, it's, I believe it's the highest point where you can see like both parks.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much it for like rides and stuff. So we just kind of like gathered around the center of the park as close as we could get to look to see the show.
We looked at a few things. I think we looked at San Francisco Square.
Yeah, for a little. Like we pretty much we got there and we just complained
Pass.
the fuck out on how like it was a kind of like a wasted opportunity. There were a lot of things
Clear.
that they could have done that they didn't do for whatever reason. Yada yada. Yeah. So the less said, the better. Yeah, it was just assorted. Us walking around, getting lost, getting confused on where everybody was until we finally just settled down. We had some. Yeah, we were just kind of like already ready to just watch the show, which was not fireworks, but a whole like water fountain thing, fancy fountain.
World of Color 1.
I was not expecting that. The fact that the show, the whole thing with the show is that they use essentially water curtains created by like, you know, whoosh, just like the water fountain itself is a screen that they use. Like
Yeah.
they are projecting images on water.
Pass.
And that show just broke me.
It did. It had it did a whole thing on what was it? Ratatouille, because that was the day you brought your little Remy plush
Yeah.
with you that I got you
I
the
brought,
day.
I brought
like-
Remy with me to the thing.
Yeah, like the day before that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot, and I was just like, yeah, I was standing as tall as I could to watch that show, and it was like emotional for me.
It was very emotional.
Uh,
There was the whole like Skywalker saga bit with Star Wars. That was beautiful.
I liked it. I like in the end, I was like, I really liked it, probably even more than the fireworks show from the day before.
Honestly, yeah, I think it was way better.
Also, at the climax of that, we realized when they like, it turns out that the show was not just like water, but like fucking
Fire.
just fire, like just straight up the flames.
Pass.
So the highest point of the show is just like a fucking, I don't know what that was, but like it was, we were at a reasonable like distance from the show. It was like a way that we could kind of see it, but the moment they brought out the fire, we felt the heat all the way
Oh yeah.
over there.
Yeah,
like
that's what it would do.
That is like really intense. And then we saw that what they did released a ring of black smoke to the sky, and that's like, oh,
That's what it was.
that was excellent foreshadowing. Like we did the parks in the right order. But yeah, that show, that I really liked it. Unlike Disneyland, right after the show, pretty much everything shuts down. So yeah, we kind of like got our stuff together and we started heading out. Slowly.
We
so
took
could
one
see
last look
some
at
parts of the park at dark.
We took one last look around downtown Disney.
But yeah, well, before we left, that's when I sent you Frigid's not here, but I sent Frigid a picture of the Oswald gas station.
Oh, that's
Which
right.
I pointed out to you guys as soon as we got in, and no one.
But we don't
no one
listen
heard
to
me.
you. You know that. But yeah, so we left, and I just wanted, like, okay, so now we were able to like go to the downtown Disney from the other side, but also because I wanted to check out the Grand Californian Hotel, because I had seen in a previous video essays,
clear.
I had seen the hotel and I wanted to see it in person.
That's right. I forgot we even went to that.
We got lost a little trying to find the entrance to that place, because I remembered, oh, there is an entrance to go from like downtown Disney to the hotel. We went to like I think we checked out a few of the stores before we did that. We went to the Star Wars one again.
Yeah.
We went around. It was getting late, so we finally went to the hotel. And the lobby for that hotel is amazing.
It's so cozy.
It's essentially a gigantic cabin, like wooden cabin.
A huge fireplace.
There's fireplace. There's fancy chairs. It's super quiet. It was a good place to wait for our ride back, which it was a normal ride. And yeah, so we took a ride back to the hotel, and we also collapsed. Yay!
Yeah.
We had already gotten a few of our things together, but it was pretty much the next day is when we just kind of packed all our shit like as quickly as we could. It still took us a while though to gather everything. I'm checking the yeah, we didn't leave the hotel until pretty much like noon. But yeah, so
we was gathering our stuff,
we
gathering
loaded
the
up
new stuff we
everything.
bought.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we loaded stuff in Norami's car, loaded stuff in our truck, and
Right, this part.
yeah. So,
Oh yeah. One thing I wanted to talk about is the thing that you brought. It was that talking plant from Mario Wonder.
Oh yeah. So I have a little like talking flower from Mario Wonder that I always load up with custom phrases for whatever thing I'm going to. And yeah, I just loaded up with phrases to roast everybody.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, what else did you want?
And roast he did.
Oh, Conan said Rick Snap's gauntlet changed to infinity boots and a cool emote. I wish. Scrappy
The
says, geez,
infinity
the chat
boots.
turnout has been low, crying face. It's okay, one, it's late. We're gonna end for a while. Also, we're just kind of talking. Frigid, who was the clipper, he passed out.
Pass.
Scrappy says, "Oh, sweetheart," and a heart. I don't think I'll ever to do something this romantic, but oh well, I can dream and yearn. Give it time. So yeah, okay. So the day after, everything loaded in the car. Big long ass ride from Anaheim to the LAX airport, and oh boy.
Yeah.
Pass.
That
Yeah.
was a whole ass hour right over there. We got there around 1 p.m.
Well, we got there. Well, my crew. That's me, Felix, and Zach. We got there like a bit earlier than the
They
others.
did the registration. They were already doing con stuff. We got there a little bit later. We unloaded everything in the room.
They didn't have much to do. We watched a woman who worked for like Jim Henson. She showed Little Shop
Little
of
Shop of
Horrors.
Horrors. Yeah. Actually, we should watch that movie. I got intrigued on
I
what was it
loved
about.
that. I loved that. I hadn't seen it in full, like from start to finish.
Yeah, so the whole point on why we went to that con is because I wanted a con that was very light on content so that we could focus on actually doing things together, because we've done cons together before, but the stuff is always like so packed and there's always people to meet to the point where everybody just gets scattered and nobody ever, like, we don't actually do anything together. And that was kind of the whole point of the trip. So the con was essentially just an excuse and a backdrop to just actually hang out in a place without being so tired, like during Disney.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this one can be summarized more easily in that we pretty much just kind of hung around the hotel. We saw the people for suitors. We checked out dealers then for shopping and random thingies.
Yeah, my
Such a
good.
small con compared to like AC.
Very, very, very small.
Yeah, yeah. I should know. I mean, I feel like now the real big deal for over here is going to be another AFC, another furry con.
AFC is like a well-sized con. It's not what Anthrocon, but I would say it's probably half of that. While GSFC is like 1/4 of that. On the night, okay, just to say, I also had the side quest of scattering 6 Legends flyers throughout that con, which I managed to accomplish fairly well.
I accompanied the Weasel for that.
Also, in the night of the day that we got there on Friday, we got wacky, and we just kind of dressed up like a gang of bad guys.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
like all
fun.
bad boys, all in black, just roaming around, taking photos. It was.
I think we had like a pretty ironic photo in those outfits. I don't know if you remember.
A little, yeah. I have the photos right here. Yeah, they're a little bit.
No, I'm talking about we had like 2 girls wanting to take photos of us in that outfit.
Yeah, I actually don't have that photo.
Oh yeah, what happened with those? Zane has them?
yeah.
I think Zane added the photos and it's not there.
Unless
Wait,
unless
I
the
think
photos
it may have been her phone, so it was
Might
not
have been.
our photo.
No.
But I do remember that happening, which I thought was kind of.
That was weird. I'm like, do we look straight to you?
Honey, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so that was essentially their quote unquote night market. There was some stuff, I guess, but it was kind of well, we
Yeah,
did
it's
our
nothing-
part. We participated, is what we can say. We
Yeah.
participated.
Pass.
Nothing
There
compared
was
to
having
AMC.
the cabaret, I think, at the same time.
I really like the outfit I came up with. I'm like, yes, this is fun.
I think I was
would do
like
again.
all leather.
I
was
do
like,
I
again.
will. I
leather.
will say though, my ass is not built for leather. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I mean, if you're chunky, you're chunky.
Your ass.
At least Felix had some airflow.
Yeah. Then again, I didn't have time to get anything better, so that worked.
Yeah.
Um,
So pretty much. After that, I immediately went to my room, changed to a different outfit, and then went with everyone else again, where we end up in the pancake room.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yes.
we
Oh,
ended
yeah.
up randomly going to a room party that Zane found, and that was probably the highlight of that night.
Oh, that was very
Yeah.
fun.
We just crashed a random furry party, which was themed after pancakes and waffles. So a guy just kind of had a toaster and and was just like heating up pancakes.
But
And,
that's only the beginning.
Yeah, so they had
They
music
also
playing in the
had-
background. They were playing
They
Uno
had-
No Mercy, which was I got obliterated before I could do my first turn, and I just gave up on playing.
I know, and I feel like it feels like it's just because they're like, wait, no, that's not your turn yet, and then they immediately just killed you right there. I was just like, what the fuck?
The fun thing is that the guy was like very friendly with Zane, so afterwards I just asked him like, "Do you know him? Do you know this guy?" And he was like, "No, I don't know him." I'm like, "Oh." So he just
And
treats
Zane was
everybody
just
like he just treats
and Zane was
everybody
just-
like they're longtime friends.
and Zane was just as ruthless against me as well.
Yeah, after that, they had a
We
special
watched-
screening of a
Oh,
very
boy.
special episode of CSI that I had
That
never
was-
watched. I've been in the fandom for like almost 15 years, and I had
How is it?
never. No, not almost. Actually 17 years, and I have never watched.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I
'cause
saw it once many years ago when I was young because my mother used to watch CSI, and I remember catching it randomly.
I remember watching it sophomore year of high school because I took a class on like forensics and criminal investigation.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
that was like a random thing to bring up over there.
It was
That's
perfect though.
when I
Like
first
that
saw
was an excellent like thing to watch, especially with other furries.
We were all
was so
laughing and
funny.
laughing.
We're like oh, what part of this is realistic? And I'm like, oh, there's too many girls, way too many girls, not realistic at all.
But then you realize who's actually wearing the suits.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, no, there are actual females there. So
Everything
What?
got kind of
Rude!
flipped. Everything got kind of flipped because I'm not sure if you noticed, but GSFC is like fairly like female leaning.
Ugh.
There was a lot
Yeah.
of girls at that con, and I'm like, that's
Pass.
kind of makes sense because LA, but I wouldn't know. I don't know the demographics of the fandom.
Yeah. I know. There's like,
Wait.
yeah, there's like a good, 50-50 ratio, like, like gender-wise for furries here in SoCal.
So yeah, after that, they went back to the board games, which like Zach,
I brought secret Austrian painter, so that you don't get demonetized.
Thank you, and
That was his time to shine.
and
That's not the actual title of the game. Hint, hint.
so yeah,
Secret bad mustache man.
Yeah,
then-
Austrian painter guy.
So as soon as the board games came out, I was like, okay, we will escape now. So we just kind of slid out.
Yeah.
Back to the room because I wanted to take all that leather off. It was a lot.
Fair enough.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Conan did the pet emote. The Scrappy says, sorry, which show / movie? Chip says the CSI episode of Furries. Scrappy says, oh, greater than 8 capital O face.
What? Bowser Joker?
Bowser?
Yeah.
It's Bowser.
Oh yeah.
What does that do in Electro? What does that do?
Oh yeah. Speaking of Balatro, I decided to do like an entire, just a quick run in the hotel in my hotel room, just because why not?
We did do
I
that.
somehow fucking won the game.
Yeah, we did do that on that very day. Like Norami just like was playing Balatro, and it was. I love the 50-50 split in the room, with like Felix, Norami, and I just discussing like, oh sure,
Pass.
what's the strategy here? Like, and they were just like saying a bunch of random Balatro nonsense, and then and then you had Chip, Zach, and Zane just what?
What the fuck?
Just completely confused. Wait, what? Yeah, I think about the things that you have to say in Balatro, and it's just a bunch of random nonsense.
Gross, Michael.
You have
No,
the banana.
it's
You have to kill the banana so you get the better banana.
Gross,
And I'm
Michelle.
just watching this like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, can you actually show the windscreen? Like the windscreen, I posted it actually.
Oh yeah, you have. Did you add it to the thing?
Yeah, I added it. Yeah, I added it.
Okay, hold on.
The windscreen.
When is that? Oh yeah. Win. Okay. There it is. Yeah. So he actually won. I was not expecting him to actually win.
Yeah, especially I was going mostly 2-pair the whole damn run.
So yeah, it was.
Oh, there's yeah, there's a seed if you guys want to do anything about it.
Oh yeah, if you wanna try the seed, it's right there. Can I actually see it?
Wow.
It's so small. Okay, there you go. The seed is Sesga 927. Now you know.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, pay attention to the little figures on that. I actually brought those as well.
If you saw it, you saw it. We had figures, and they were participating in the background. Let's just say. The biker mice from Mars are like our little cameos for this con. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah. So after that party, we just kind of like went back to our room. We just kind of left out. And I think that was it for us on Friday.
We watched a couple of like YouTube poops and other things.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of to
was
wind
that
down.
night?
Was it?
Yeah,
I
because
thought it was...
we watched the episode and then we were in
No,
the room
it
with
was the next
Balatro
day.
and then
Wait,
It was
the
the
next day.
that
Yeah,
was
because
Saturday, I think,
we just
yeah.
you showed the fucking Gautier stuff at the McDonald's.
And yeah, that led to that.
Oh yeah, that was
No,
on Saturday. Saturday.
Yeah. Also, remember I showed the YouTube poop of the CSI episode as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, so the next day, I think we what did we do Saturday? Was Saturday morning breakfast? Oh yeah. So
Yeah, we
Yes.
went to Denny's.
we went to Denny's, or rather, they went to Denny's, and I showed up late because I was at slow start mode.
yeah. I was pretty much the first one up. Like I was like up like at 5, took like a morning shower, and then went downstairs to
I stayed up too late doing my phone games because I was falling behind on them. Speaking of. Oh, Kraken! Hi, hello, Kraken. Kraken says bean. Of course you bean in. Of course you.
Time to
freaking
bean.
bean in. All right. The bean is. It's orange, but I'm not sure if it's orange
Ooh.
flavor.
Ooh.
Okay. Now this is when Rick has to figure out: is this tangerine or orange?
How can you tell the difference?
Bean
The
broth.
mansion orange.
Orange. It's orange sherbet. Fuck. That word.
Strawberry.
Shrubbery. Yeah. It's a shrub of oranges.
Pass.
I think it's orange because I can tell tangerine. It has a much different flavor. But yeah, so they went to they went to Denny's. They had they got the table. I ran there. I ran into Felix's
Pass.
people on
My
the way
friend
there, but I just said, "Hi, I gotta
Open.
go by," and I just ran.
It's just
So we got to Denny's, and I got some crepes, and there was food all around, and it was very slow
Yeah.
because it was full of furries. But we ate, and then we headed back to the room because we had to fursuit because it was time for the picture thing, which we
Pass.
there may have
Yes.
been a big picture that we missed because we were like very late.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main photos and the group photos.
But
I
Chip
think.
and I were able to sneak into the wolf suitors photo and the purple suitors photo.
Yeah, because you were wearing purple.
Yeah, you were purple. I'm purple. You're wolf. I was wolf.
Yeah.
So.
I
Yeah.
was able to do bears and then one color
Still the
fursuit.
same game of president. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, there were some suitors there. Oh, let me bring up one picture that we.
Wait a minute, Felix, you had the 2? Why didn't you play it when I played the ace?
Because I don't know how to play this game.
Turns
That's
out nobody
why.
I
knows how
don't-
to play president except for Zach.
I
Yes.
don't know either. I've just been fumbling my way
Anyways,
through.
here have
Yeah,
have a
This
photo.
game to you is Prime Minister, right? Right, Chip?
I don't even know what this game
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Called President.
King.
Okay, so here it's Fox, it's Wolf, and it's King. The baby.
Wee.
Boy.
Yeah.
It was very cute.
It's-
So yeah, it's Zach
Yeah.
and me and a random King suitor.
Yeah.
It's the.
We got a bunch
love,
of fursuit photos.
I love this guy.
Then oh yeah, Norami did also get a photo with him.
I
I got it, and there's him. Look, it's the bear. It's a bear. I forgot the name of the bear.
Ruben.
Oh, baby.
Like
Oh yeah, the shirt. It's the shirt.
and he's got a
the beach
pink
shirt.
shirt. It just works.
That's-
That's right.
It says
Each
Cock.
No, it doesn't, Zach.
K-A-C-H. Cock.
No, it's Beach Peach. You
Sure.
moron.
That's what they all say.
I'm gonna save on time by just showing the big photo.
Yeah.
I think this is the best one. Okay, so yeah, later, all of us who were shooting, except for one,
Oh. Because someone had to
we
take the
took
photo.
a big photo.
Yay.
So yeah, there's Norami, there's me, there's Zach, and Chip, and Zane.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo!
It's the boys.
Yeah. This is the traditional spot to take pictures, so it was.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was fun.
Character select.
Yeah.
Pass.
Boy, I'm
Um,
fat.
Yeah, you're very thick. We're all thick boys in different ways. We took a bunch of random photos again. If you want to see all those, I'll probably be showing them on server later-ish in the following days. We bumped into Yamo, who was being a very cursed boy.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I can show the
so-
Yamo. He doesn't care.
The Soul Cal's comedian.
Comedian.
Yeah, oh god. That was
I had
so
a photo with Yamo.
Dude, that was so cringe. I had to walk out.
I knew that, and I did
This is-
that, and I
I was-
warned you.
I was-
Remember what the
This is
flower
like,
said?
This is This is anti-comedy.
Remember what the flower said?
What did the flower say?
The flower said, "Don't go to Yamo show."
Did he?
It warned you.
Yeah, I remember that.
It warned
I
you.
did.
It did warn you. The flower warned you, and you didn't listen. You didn't heed the warning.
I don't think I remember that one.
yeah. I didn't recall you leave. I didn't recall you were gone like before the show ended because I turned to my son and noticed. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, wow, this is like I don't know if like you're friends with this guy, but God, this is not funny.
We are well. I'm friends with Yamo for a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That it wasn't funny.
He's gotten to wait. Okay, hold on. I need to research something really quick.
Pass.
I will say though, he's quite the inspiration. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the what?
Oh, he's quite the inspiration for me to lose weight.
Okay, and also at a very random point, let's just say I got to third base with Yamo, but that's just about
What?
it.
What? I didn't
It
know
was
about
very
that.
random, and I didn't even know it was coming. That's all I will say.
You'll have to elaborate on that later elsewhere.
I think I've mentioned it.
I don't know if you did.
In any case, I'm not leaving any public records here. So, he was being a silly bean. We gotta see him again sometime.
But yeah, we went to Yamo's show that night.
Yep.
He was pretty cringe, but also kind of funny. But also
he is what's the thing? He has forced his way into popularity.
That's a thing?
I mean, he's the only furry I know that has opened his who opened his first in national television.
Oh my.
Yeah, he kind of has that power. So yeah.
Why did
Yeah.
he do that?
Oh,
Because
he was in a show on a show with was with Eric Andre on TV.
He knows. Yeah, he knows Eric Andre. He knows Johnny Knoxville. You know, he has ties.
Johnny Knoxville? Wow.
Johnny Knoxville?
They gave him his fursuit on live TV, and he opened it and put it on. I will like. I feel like I shared that with you guys before.
Was that the some kind of show?
It's the show is called The Prank Panel.
That's the one, yes. Something about pranks.
Yeah, it's called The Prank Panel. The episode's called Furry Double Cross. And yeah, at the end of the episode, Yamo is gifted his fursuit, the one that he wears, like Yamo. He did not have it before that.
Wow.
And that's why I'm like, and now I kind of rub elbows with the guy because he's kind of up there. And that's why we like him, even though he's cringe. He doesn't lose subscribers. Well, after all the nonsense of fursuiting, we took all that stuff off, and we did the pilgrimage to the place I wanted to show you, which was the cursed McDonald's.
Yes.
A few blocks away from the hotel, there's this McDonald's that it's very small, but the seating area has to be split between a floor below and a second floor. So you end up with this weird liminal zone, like on the second floor, where there's like a long table, and that's where we all sat together. And they were playing some really weird music.
Appetite,
Yeah.
appetite, appetite, appetite,
Yeah.
appetite.
We got a bunch of nuggets.
We managed to
Which
do the
okay,
nugget
actually
thing.
that reminds me that the day before, I think we were we were watching Smiling Friends, and then like pretty much everybody crashed out while we were watching that.
Kiss
Yeah.
my.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were watching season 2, and then everybody fell asleep. The end. But yeah, so we got nuggies. I did some random nonsense with the sauce that I can't show because it's terrible. And yeah, it was kind of slow. We didn't do much the rest of the day. We just kind of chilled. Norami,
Then
did
in
you
the
take like
evening-
liminal space photos?
Oh yeah, that's
Pass.
why I like doing like on the
At 5 a.m. What's wrong with you?
Does it tell the time?
Yeah, it says your photos are like timestamped as 5:23 a.m.
Wait, where the hell you read that info? Oh,
It's
info.
in the info of the photos. It's in the
Yeah.
album.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wow. Okay.
I honestly I take the inspiration from this is where the con had been.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for that. One of my stories. Yay. I love that I pretty much predicted COVID with that story.
This is
But yeah, so Saturday at the con, we just kind of chilled and didn't do much.
You watched Animal Olympics today?
That was at
Oh
night.
my-
Yes.
Was it on
Dumb.
I was.
Saturday?
Yeah, it was Saturday night.
Pass.
I
Yeah,
think
it
it was
was.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we watched. Yeah. Okay. So we watched.
Yeah, we watched it Saturday night.
We watched shitpost videos on the other room because yeah, we were split into rooms.
Mhm.
Not connected, but pretty much very close to each other, just a couple rooms away. And yeah, we watched some. I love. It's become a tradition for me at
Pass.
It's become kind of a tradition for me at furry cons to show unusual memes. The videos
Yep.
because they're weird. I like them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And
Pass.
so we watched those, and there were like some random YouTube poops, and then you realize the rule of why you shouldn't watch YouTube poops with other people.
This
So-
is my take.
Yeah. So I like, oh, we complain about Yamo being cringe, and look at us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we also had to do the one thing I wanted to be at the con for, which was watching a classic of furry cinema, Animal Olympics at the con.
Oh,
Like the furry
yes!
forefathers did before us 40 years ago.
Yes.
Back in the early 80s, at the dawn of furry meetups.
Yeah, they used to have room parties before, when the furry cons were just furry like room parties at sci-fi cons, and that's what they did. Oh, thanks. And yeah, we did it. We watched it. It was it. I always wanted to watch it with people. It's one of my faves. It's
Yeah.
cute.
No.
It's very 70s.
Yeah.
And-
you
Oh
you were
my
like,
god.
Rick was singing along to every single one of the songs.
Yeah.
That was adorable.
Wait, you heard me singing? Ah,
Yeah, I heard you singing. It was so
Ah.
cute.
well, yeah, I was singing. Cause I'm baby.
Oh my.
You're
Bad.
That
bad.
was a movie.
That
Although I think I
honestly.
was
They-
tired enough that I fell asleep for a bit.
Yeah, I heard you snoring.
Oh no,
I-
yeah.
I-
Also, the entire trip, Chip is just like he's a snore
Oh my
machine.
god, you guys are so.
I snore like
Oh,
crazy.
Lord.
Oh, and then you have like, okay, so in our Disney rooming situation, we put Felix in one end of the room, and then we put Chip on the other end of the room, and we got a stereo snoring situation. How the fuck did that happen?
I
What?
don't know.
What, Chip
I
win?
didn't know it's not that
Because-
much.
Because wait, how did what happen?
No,
Chip win or the
I,
I won?
I
think
I
I-
kinda technically.
Man.
So Oh, Conan says, gonna head to bed now, feeling too EP to go on. Have a good night, everyone. And a cozy boulder story mode.
Aw.
Okay, see ya, bye. Okay. So Sunday. I don't know what happened in the morning. I don't know.
Really?
People were doing stuff.
I
Stuff
think
happened.
Norami and I got Denny's.
Weirdos.
Oh yeah, you guys. Actually, you three, you all went to you went to a Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh
Target.
yeah.
We went to the Trader Joe's.
Yeah,
and
I dressed up in my little funny weekly weasel costume
yes, complete
From
with a
Black
little
Sad.
camera.
with an actual vintage camera from the time, and we went into the city. We went to the Trader Joe's and to other assorted shops to buy
There was
random
this-
things.
This bagel place. That's where we got basically breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh
I got
yeah,
those.
the weird bagels.
I got like a pizza bagel thing, I think.
I got a
Yep.
chicken salad bagel. No, it was a sandwich, a melt sandwich, but it had jam on it. It
I
was
have
super weird.
Do I have? No, I don't have them. But yeah, it was. We had bagels. Oh, I took some cursed photos of one of Staples there.
Ooh.
There was a Staples that had these weird like the side had like the decorative photos, but like really. You haven't updated this? Hold on, enhance. Zoom in and enhance.
Oh
Is that
yeah.
a fucking BlackBerry? And
Yes.
freaking droid, Motorola droid phone?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm like, you
Wow.
haven't you haven't updated this, huh?
I think that was my
This
first
made me-
smartphone.
This
The
made me
fucking
nostalgic for
Android.
Fruitiger Arrow.
I'm dressed up retro, but not like this.
Different kind of retro.
Oh, also, I found another very sad, also slightly cursed image to take.
Yeah. I think I
Which
know.
was this one. Oof.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sadness. It has
Yeah,
gone to the
that-
great
Oh.
beyond.
There was
Bye,
this
bye.
this weird building. I took a photo of it. It was like an amphitheater, but medical, for medical stuff.
That's normal.
was
I mean, yeah, I
weird.
did see the photo. I'm like, that's kind of normal.
That's the first thing I see, something like that.
It looked like a theater on the outside, but yeah, it's a medical building. I think it was like a theater that they repurposed as a medical building.
That's so weird. Then again, it's LA,
Makes
so
sense to me.
first time in LA.
Oh yeah, let me do that. So yeah, Sunday we had a little escapade to the town, and then we came back.
The reason why we went was because of all the shit I bought at Disneyland. I couldn't fit it in my backpack, so I had to buy a freaking new suitcase. We went to TJ Maxx that was there.
Yep, at the
But the suitcases they had were more expensive than the ones at the nearby Target.
RJ.
So we went to Target.
Yeah.
Target, yes.
And then to the CVS to buy drinks and stuff, and we came back.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
yeah.
assorted
Meanwhile,
shopping.
Yeah. Meanwhile, me and Zach, we finally, played
Smash, Melee.
yeah, yes. Finally played that together.
I brought my laptop with
Yeah.
Smash on it. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
cursed.
Yeah. Plus,
Uh,
I had to do some like
And then
catching
we
up
wa-
with
and then
some.
we watched YouTube poops.
No, I thought that was yesterday.
No, yeah, that was
No,
the day before.
no.
We were in the room because I was like, I had just switched costumes from my weekly costume to my Bebop.
That's
one.
right. That's when you be whopped.
Oh yeah, the Bebop outfit.
I borrowed a certain prop to take a photo, and then I went downstairs. We went to check dealers then again. They were sold out of neurodivergent badges. Who'd have thunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was random.
Oh yeah, it was Sunday, so like okay, dealers is gonna close at some point. Better do it last minute shopping. So I got a bunch of things, including some clicky things.
Yeah, the keyboard thingy.
Oh yeah. I took a
got
photo of
myself
it, but
a 4. Yes, I have it. I got myself a little like 4 key keyboard thingy with a knob. Multi use. It's very clicky. It does Bluetooth. It does like a wire. I can use it for just about anything I want.
and don't mind the fork.
Oh yeah, that comes in a little bit. We're almost done here. So
Yeah.
it was yeah, I bebopped for a while. I like it's one of my fave costumes to wear. And then after
A lot of
that,
people acknowledged it actually.
yeah, actually more people acknowledged it than my first suiting, which was weird, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought some things and then went back to the room where I just had to take a freaking shower because I was like all sweaty. And then I changed into a different costume, just unnamed costume, just for a little bit, and then I just took off most of the costume just so I could go out because we went to go for one last dinner.
That's right.
And
Was
when
that before or after the closing ceremony?
Oh,
It
wow.
was after, like, yeah, we didn't close. Oh wait,
Right.
yeah, like right after. I think it was still Bebop. Yeah, while we went to the charity auction, which always goes on for way long.
I think I ended up going back to the room and relaxing after that while you guys were down there.
Yeah. Well, that finished. Did a closing. I didn't win the fursuit auction, and then closing, and that was it. Went back to the room. I showered. I changed. And then we went out. We finally decided that our like last target for dinner would be Cheesecake Factory of all
which is
things.
funny considering Rick.
I hate cheesecake. That's one of my character traits. Luckily, I managed to avoid the cheesecake while I was there. It did not catch me, even though they tried to force feed it to me. I didn't. I resisted.
Unfortunately, I never got to eat my cheesecake.
Oh yeah,
Neither did I,
we had
because
it.
I kind of got the runs that night.
Wait. I have the wait, where is it? Oh, there.
Yeah. Oh no, it was terrible. I was like, so I was concerned that I might have gotten like food poisoning from something, so I just chucked all the
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
That's what it was. I mean, it was bad. I got like no sleep. It was terrible. I was so.
It happens.
And then I skipped breakfast. I basically just had the cookies and pretzels I got on the flight, and then when my stomach was feeling better, I got some stuff from Starbucks in Chicago.
It's fine. The poop flows, but the memories are forever.
Oh man.
Scrappy said, "Whoa, yeah, I love that shit. Lucky son of a bitch. I love seeing that kind of shit, like outdated / unupdated stuff. It's so yeah." I comment on the furry community. So yeah, so we had the big dinner at the Cheesecake Factory. It was a lot of food. It was a lot of money. It was worth it. The menu was huge.
Yes.
We had a little walk down by the.
It was the biggest. I mean, before that, we took kind of like a scenic walk around the harbor. Just
around the
boats,
marina,
and then it got dark. And then we had our food. There was a calamari, and I liked the calamari. I got orange chicken and rice, which was very intense. That was no Panda Express. That was wild. I couldn't even finish it. I saved some for the next day. But yeah. Also, actually, when did this happen? I'm trying to piece together the timeline. Okay, I think I get it. Was that when after the dinner when Norami left us?
Yes, as we're in the parking lot, we had the big goodbye to Norami.
Yeah, because before the whole thing of like dinner and stuff, we couldn't figure out how to get everybody there. So in the end, like Norami instead just packed his stuff.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing. In a rush. To meet us at the Cheesecake Factory, and then after eating, we said goodbye, and then he left.
Yeah.
The rest of us, we returned to the hotel while I provided horrible backing tracks for the trip.
Meanwhile, for me, I played some pretty
Did you play sad boy music?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it. You absolute sad boy.
I mean, to be fair, the ride to the hotel to Cheesecake Factory was actually the Animal Olympics soundtrack. So yeah.
Oh, baby.
I just had to listen to it again. Come on.
I mean, it's valid. It's such a good soundtrack. I'm glad you found it. Link me a song that remind you of me, because Beanie. So after that happened, we went back to our room, so we started like packing and stuff. Zane just kind of collapsed in bed after packing his own stuff, and I said I'll do mine later. We got to one room, and there's a big blank here. Anyways, we kept packing, and then everybody just kind of dropped.
Yeah. We all sort of just faded out for the night.
Yeah, it was kind of like everything just kind of petered out. And I think early in the morning, Zach left. That was his whole thing.
Yep.
And then
I left.
And then like Chip had all his things. He left. Oh yeah, by the way, during our packing, we discovered that Norami had left a bunch of things behind.
So
He left.
I had to go to LA one more time, but that wasn't until Tuesday, thankfully.
We'll get to that.
So yeah, like we decided to leave the big things like a beanie and a goat poof with Chip to take care of.
Yeah.
And then later I found other things, which were like a set of stickers and things that Remy had also left, which we still have, and we will get to you later,
Thanks.
eventually in a few weeks.
Wait, what?
I don't know. We might drop by for something. We'll see. Remember how easy it is for us to see you, so you don't have to say goodbye to us that much.
Yeah. I was the one who said goodbye. I was really sad saying goodbye to the weasel in the morning.
I was EP, but yes, I did that.
You continued to watch me as I walked all the way to the elevator.
Oh yeah, I just stayed there. I like to like get the last few seconds of that, because that was it was 2 weeks. I already had gotten used to it.
Yeah.
And then
So the reason why I left is because I decided to do one last day of Disneyland.
Yep, somebody got a bonus day at Disney.
Yeah, because I figured I'm in the country, I still have one extra day until my flight. the next day. Figured make the most of it, do the stuff at Disneyland I didn't get to do. So I went down to the lobby and I had the bell desk hold my stuff for the day, and I slipped them a tip. So I walked down to the train station, rode the train for about an hour, and then I rode the bus for another hour. So it was like 2 hours to get all the way to Disneyland. And I basically spent the whole time like at the Star Wars land getting photos with all the cast members I didn't get the first time. And I also rode the Rise of the Resistance ride.
Yay!
Like, we couldn't ride that one because it was what's it
Very
called?
long
Yeah,
line.
we couldn't get lightning lane for it, and the line was always long.
I ended up paying for the lightning lane for that.
Wow.
It's like, I really wanted to ride it, and I was like, fine, whatever. Paid for it. The line was still kind of long, but I stuck with it. And boy, well, that was a absolute trip. Because the ride begins with, the idea is that all the people on the ride are like doing a mission for the Resistance. So they pile you into this sort of like transport craft. There's no seats, you just stand inside of it. And then it sort of moves, and there's like an animatronic pilot in the front. But then suddenly you get attacked by the First Order and the thing starts to shake a bit. And then when the door opens again, you actually walk out and you're inside of a Star Destroyer's like hangar. And there's like a row of stormtroopers and a freaking like First Order officers there who usher you down a hallway to an interrogation room. And then there's like freaking Kylo Ren and the other guy at the top who have a little conversation, and then they have to leave for a moment. And then the rooms, the side of the room opens up, and it's like several Resistance members breaking you out. And they make you sit in these little things that are controlled by droids, and that's where the actual ride begins.
Jeez.
And it's like you're going around, it's like one of those trackless rides. It runs on like NFC things.
So they do move you out of the park, kind of.
Yeah, you go through like all through like the Star Destroyer. You get shot out by stormtroopers. Kylo Ren at one point like tries pulling you with the Force, but then the wall behind him gets blown up by like stray fire from like the battle going on outside. You weave between like the cannons, and eventually you get put into an escape pod, and it drops you like several feet down, so it's a short drop. And then you gently come back down to the planet, and then you go out. It's like you have to experience it. Next time you're there, you have to do it.
How to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had already everything packed. I think after that, and I had packed a few things because I got Felix's help with that. Felix had to leave, so we sent him off with his big, cumbersome.
Oh, yeah.
Set
Did you
of
mention what
luggage.
he got?
I can imagine.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Did you tell the audience what he got?
It was
No,
a whole
no.
trip, and it was cumbersome, and I had to pay an extra because it was a big bag. But other than that, I had no troubles. It was just another bag that I had to transfer
Well,
with
I'm
me.
glad I didn't have to carry any of that anymore.
Yeah, again, thank you for that. It was a big help.
Well, okay, yeah, I do my. Apparently, I specialize in smuggling, so that's my thing now. And then it was just Zane and me. We had time to like gather our crap, load it into the truck. There was several trips. And then after that, yeah, I think we just kind of got some more food, and then we left. We left the city. Actually, no. We stopped by a mall in LA. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was a Bloomingdale's. There was some other things, some Minecraft, the movie exhibit. It was like an weird outdoor mall. It was really fancy, very bougie. I don't know. We checked a few shops. We went to the Lush. We got some ice cream. I like it. It was a chill time. And then after that, we did hit the road, and we pretty much went almost uninterrupted all the way. We stopped again at the mining town. Stopped to recharge the car.
Wait. When you stopped at the mall, wasn't there like a display or something there?
What?
Like a Minecraft display or
Yeah, I
something?
just mentioned it. But there was like a Minecraft the movie, like big.
Yeah, that's right.
Exhibit for people to take pictures with props and things. It was like a big promotional thing. I was not surprised. I'm like, it's LA. Of course, they're gonna do something big for this movie. Everything was square or cubed. More than in the movie itself, I would say. But yeah, hit the road, hit the... You know how cursed it is to hit that charging spot instead of during the day at night? The jerky shop was closed, everything around was quiet and silent and... Yeah.
Oh boy.
We wait for a bit, we had to pee, there was nothing open, so we just kind of went behind some rocks. It was dark, it was at night, nobody knew. We went all the way. We drove all the way back to Phoenix several hours later. I think so. Yeah, it was the Century City Mall. That's the one we went to. We were there for a couple hours, and then we left around 3 or 4, and we drove. Oh yeah, we went to back to the casino stop. I spent $5 more. I completely lost them, so I was like, okay, well that sucks.
Oh well.
Kept driving all the way. Yeah, I think we were at the weird casino thing by like 7, and then we kept driving all the way. We made it back to the same place around midnight. I mean.
Long trip.
Long ass day, yeah. And then the next day I had to wake up really early. I pretty much repacked that same night because I had to rush that very morning because I had a flight at like 10 a.m. So I had to be at the airport by 8. And that was it for me. I got a flight back to El Paso. Then I crossed the border, and I went straight to work. I went from the airport to work. I showed up and pretended I had been there. So I didn't lose that day. That very day, I think it counted as a day of work. Because I checked out at my normal hour as if I had always been there. And that was it. That was a lot. That was big thing. Big trip.
Yeah.
I'm glad it worked out. This had been like a year in the planning. A whole ass year. I remember when I pitched it like around like this time a year ago, and I was like, what if we just do that? And pretty much,
I mean, we've been floating the idea.
Pretty much exactly as I planned it came out, minus a couple people.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it worked out well. If we had had more people, it would have been a little bit more chaotic.
I think, yeah.
Because it's
Right.
one thing to manage the lightning passes for a 5. 7 would have been a little bit unruly.
Oh, there's one thing I don't think I told you guys about one of my like. I didn't stay late at Disneyland because I could have stayed to see the special Star Wars show, but I figured I'd rather get home earlier because get back to the thing, pick up my stuff, because I had to walk all the way from the hotel we were staying at to the Motel 6 down the road, which is like further past the McDonald's where we went.
Ah.
Right.
I had to walk all the way there, lugging my luggage with me.
Oh boy.
And I'd rather do that in the afternoon than like late at night or something, because
Yeah, no, that
it took
makes sense.
2 Yeah. And boy, I'll tell you, that whole walking down that place in the afternoon was fucking harrowing.
Oof.
On my own, in a city I don't know. And then right near the end, just before the Motel 6, there was an overpass, like a huge overpass, and the sidewalk underneath it was like covered in garbage and dirt. And it was dark. I was like, literally like the light at the end of the tunnel. Because no fucking way I'm going under there at like 12 at night.
Well, I mean, you survived, so there's that.
I did. I checked into my hotel room, laid down on the bed, burst into tears because I realized that you weren't there anymore.
Weasel.
But it's okay. I pulled myself together, put my stuff aside, and I basically went to sleep for like 12 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the next morning, that's because I was holding Norami's things.
Yeah, I had to do another pretty long
Yeah,
drive.
you left quite a bit in the hotel room.
Yeah. I was holding onto Norami's, one of his hoofs and his beanie.
Yeah.
So I got to have one last thing with Norami. We met in the lobby downstairs, and I
Mhm.
gave him his stuff. We had one last hug goodbye.
Right.
Wah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the last bit of closure I really needed.
Yeah, I'm glad. So yeah, after that I checked out at about 11. I rode the shuttle to the airport, and then I spent the whole day just looking around the airport after I checked my big bag because I just had my small luggage with me. So I looked all around, up and down. It was a interesting place. I had some art exhibits and things. I found the alligators that Rick talked about.
Yes, I kept telling everybody about them, but yeah, I'm glad you get to actually see them.
Yeah, it's like a wall of like an animation of alligators that are all sleeping, and sometimes they wake up during like the announcement.
Yeah, that thing means a lot to me. I spent this one time. I spent a couple hours just there, just looking at them.
Yeah. So yeah, I did that, looked around for hours until the evening when my flight finally came. Short flight up to what was it? What's it called? San Francisco. We were delayed slightly by half an hour when we were on the tarmac. So we got there about 10, and by then my other plane was already boarding, so I had to basically walk straight from there to the other plane. And then I got on the plane, and then I flew home about 14 hours. Don't think I watched anything. I just played my Switch and slept and whatnot. And then finally landed. About 2 hours to get home, train, because the train ride is a long way, and then bus, and I finally got home. And I unpacked everything, and I slept for a while. So yeah.
Yeah, that was a while back. So you didn't.
Yeah, that
uh,
was my
You were briefly adjusted to over here, and then like. Yeah.
yeah,
Those.
I'm starting to get reacclimated to my time zone now.
I mean, for a time zone that you lived in for like 30 years, and then just something really random for a couple weeks, and then back.
Yeah.
To me, those 2 weeks were a lot. They were like nonstop, like always something.
Oh, they
Uh,
were.
so even though like they are counted in a way as vacation, they were not vacations to me. They were just like big trip. Always all
Full
paws on deck. Everything, always something going on.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be taking the next 2 weeks to just do nothing at all.
Good idea.
Well,
Weasel
for
needs
the
to
most
actually
part.
vacation now.
So yeah, as I mentioned, and as I've been, the ticker has been scrolling. Yeah, I'm taking 2 more weeks starting today. But I'm really trying my best to hopefully do some kind of non-gaming stream here because I kind of really wanted to do that, and I can never figure out when to do that during my normal weeks of streaming. So there's that. So
Yeah.
I'll figure something out. And then I'll be back with games that I actually a game that I really want to stream. I've been very excited to stream that came out very recently. Um, so we will get to that as soon as I'm back, which I believe normal streams should reconvene on April 28th.
Yay.
Onwards. I believe all of May will be completely normal because I have no travel planned for then. And I mean, I pretty much cannot travel. I already promised um all my May weekends. I promised them to my work. So I'm gonna have to work 6 days a week all of May. That's my thing. I'm still
Oh,
paying.
well.
I'm still paying for that little escapade. By the way, so there's all that, and I'm gonna have to work an extra week in summer also to cover some of that as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I still have to pay for my own sins, as you did by carrying all that stuff. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, that was it. That was the whole enchilada, and it only took us almost 6 hours to recount.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah. Goodness. But it was worth it.
I promise I would.
Yep.
I was gonna be doing this, and I mean, we did need it the entire time to tell. It was like, how did you cram 2 weeks in less than 6 hours? So yeah,
Very eventful weeks.
It was the whole time. We barely had any, like, even when we said, oh, we had downtime, it was like it was either me working or just me stressing over something else. Even on the road, I was like still trying to keep up with things. To this right now, I'm still like suffering with a backlog of like videos and things that I have not checked because I left them like undone for those 2 weeks. So I'm still dealing with that. And actually, I have to work tomorrow. So I have to get up in
So
like 5 hours.
yeah, this is running a little. Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for this. We actually had the idea to do this like way back during the California adventure thing when we were like trying to find the hotel, and I was like, oh yeah, I should do a stream where we talk about all this, and we can use Clubhouse games because it's just a nothing game.
Did I suggest Clubhouse games?
I don't remember who suggested it. You
I
may
feel
have.
like I might have, but I'm not sure. I think I did actually.
Yeah, and I was like, wait, I don't have that game because it got lost in the Great Disaster. So I had to buy another copy, which I got
Yeah,
like
that's
only
right.
a few days ago.
I think I suggested it, and you said that you didn't have it, and I said I'll buy it for you,
Yeah,
or
so
you
I had
buy
to
it, and I'll pay
recover
you
it
some
because
money for it
I lost it back in 2022. Oh,
Yeah.
during the Great Disaster.
Scrappy says, whoa, 2 a.m. stream. Well, it's more like 1, but yeah. Scrappy says, we're learning to be like me, squiggly face. Scrappy says, that made me realize how the fuck will I cope with Whis leaving once we're done meeting. Genuinely a little panicking, I'll be so clingy. You get used to it. Uh, Also, I do like seeing people more than once in a lifetime. I'm not one for like, oh, this is the one time that we can do this. Nah, I'm like, we can do this later.
I mean, I already want to go back to the US sometime. Just need a way to reaccumulate my funds.
We have way more things to do.
Yeah,
Yep.
and being in less of a panic,
Yeah.
more casual, a more casual thing, definitely. Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because running around because of Disney and 10 GSFC, it does take some time, energy, effort, and money.
it's really hard to have a whole like meeting where you just like sit around and do nothing. I mean, Chip and I had a week of that, but then I can't visualize how like either like how it would do that, for example, with Felix or Norami or Zach. It's just how would we do anything outside of a con?
Mm,
Like I don't know what I you know what if I did that I would try my best to not be in charge. That's not my trip. I'd rather somebody else show me around something else because I'm not feeling like you know what this was my one big planned trip. I'm not doing this again. As in like I'm not planning anything. Uh,
Yeah.
good
That's
enough.
all right.
This was good enough. If anybody else wants to ever do anything, that's your plans. Ugh. I coordinated this as best as I could, and I tried to maximize. I use my skills, my weasel skills, to maximize everybody's enjoyment at the parks. That was my task.
You did a phenomenal job with that.
Uh, so yeah, there was that. How is my heart rate holding up to 100 and something this late? Geez,
Yeah.
hours.
Uh, yeah, sleepy.
Scrappy says Gators, Monty, and a heart. Yeah, I, I don't know why I've gotten so warmed up with those animals, but yeah, you know.
Gators, yeah.
Scrappy says precious, and I will protest when they take it down. I think they'll leave them there for a while. They said they were gonna be taking that down in 2023, and they're still there. So I think they just kind of became already kind of a staple at the airport. So I hope they just keep them there. Um, but yeah, that is it. Goodness gracious, jeez, I will collapse now. Actually, I will go down a 2 liter bottle of water, and then I'll just drop.
I want a sandwich. I'm starving.
Yeah, all right, everybody,
I'm
skedaddle.
hungry too. See if you can close the stream at exactly 6
Ooh, we
hours.
can definitely do that. So I will start now. Thank you very much for coming to this. I'll see you when I see you. Probably try to stream during these 2 weeks. We'll see, maybe. Have a good night. Have a good evening, afternoon, day, morning, or whatever you have on your side of the planet. I'll see you again, hopefully very soon, and we'll see when we can do something, some kind of stream with us together again for something. We'll see, whatever.
Yeah, this was fun recounting everything. Hope you guys enjoyed listening to it all. All of us ramble.
Yay.
Yeah.
And if anybody that collapsed, you're heroes if you fell asleep during this. Okay, well, see you then. This was Rick, that weasel that you know, signing up for now, and everybody else who I kind of lugged into an
Bye.
adventure.
And this is that Purple Wolf saying bye-bye.
Scrappy
Bye
says,
bye.
I collapse too. Love y'all. Big kisses from my dear heart. Good night. All right, nighty. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.